I personally, given that he is a Champions winner, I would put him in #1, but below Robbie BK.
living in the past.
I think you should. What?
There's no
I'm trying to be a ray of sunshine.
Are we live? Some good, finally, some good frickin' Valorant. I hope. One can hope. Okay, we are live. Good. I'm getting the hellos. That's always a good sign. Yeah, here we are. Here we bloody well are. Bloody hell.
Wyatt for the rest of the
segment.
that's a good take. I'm gonna move things around.
I can
like
respect
this.
that,
I like
actually.
Sander #1.
I can respect that.
Trace go up to Wolves. I know.
when he was
It's all
IGN.
going wrong. Like, points is kind of fucked for Wolves, at least for now.
So now that he's doing it for 100 Thieves,
Also, we need BLG to finish in that top 2 for points as well. So BLG have let us down big time. So now I am on the DRG. Dr. G, I need them to fall apart. I need a Wolves 2-0 against DRG. I need an XLG 2-0 against DRG. I need a Wolves 2-0 against Nova. And then the Wolves will make playoffs.
Now, guys, I have an opinion on Meltzer. Do you want to listen up?
Then Wolves can make playoffs. And then when they make playoffs, then they can go. Then.
I
think the Kiko or Woot is better for the rest of the stage. You're talking VFL? I know Canada, man.
Too bad the GOAT's Dr. G will not fall apart.
I think Kiko or Woot. Hold on, I can't think of their fixtures off the Team Liquid still have to play Fnatic, so that's not great. But they do play Apex this week. That's tasty, and I think they'll beat Kami Core. And who's the other team? Heretics. Who do Heretics still have? Heretics have Vitality, Foot, Giants. Oh, that's looking tasty as well with how bad Foot looked. I mean, Vitality could be a bit of a challenge, but they should beat them. And then, well, weirdly, Giants might be their hardest game there. You like my shirt? Oh, this is one I actually got from that sponsorship I did. That's tough. Honestly, that is tough. Woot or Kiko? Do they cost the same? If Woot is a bit less... I know Kiko costs 13. Which is Woot. Woot's 12.5. The thing is with Kiko... is that he's just the most consistent monster of all time. I think with Woot, sometimes he might get a little bit of a lower score if the wrong maps come up and he's not playing... and if he's not playing the right roles. Whereas I think Kiko is kind of just always good for it. You know what I mean? He's always good. The thing is with Kiko as well, and this might not happen versus Fnatic, but it almost certainly will in the other games. Like, Liquid let Kiko take over the game. So he almost always ends up like top first or second rated player. You're almost always getting a +3 or a +2 from Kiko as well. Because that like the way Camo plays Julius and the way that the team kind of sets up. But that is a tough decision. I don't know. They're both very good picks. They're both very good picks. Because I guess you could say I'm somewhat in the same dilemma. You know, I'm going to get rid of Primi, who's a 13 cost. I'm going to get rid of Primi, who's a 13 cost. So I'm too looking at the likes of Woot, Kiko. There's someone else I was thinking about. As well that had... I was thinking about Alpha here as well. Right, and going maybe all in on Alpha.
100T haven't beaten KRU since 2023.
Really?
This is really the litmus test for them if they're going to be hoping to make champs this
Considering
year.
Crew went 0-9, that wasn't an achievement either, really, was it? I didn't miss a sub, did I? No, I don't think so. We're good then. We're good then.
Feels good to be back, yeah?
Yeah, good to be back.
You don't miss playing on the stage already?
Of course I do, bro. I'm going to be there next weekend playing against Superman, bro. Our boy.
Dude, what am I going to do? Hopefully I don't cast that game because I'm going to be heartbroken.
No, you don't even know who you're going to cheer for, bro. You're in trouble.
But that's what I'm saying.
Bro,
neutral as hell.
Bro, how's it been? You've been pretty busy, I know. Like, you were talking to me earlier on, said there's a lot to learn jumping into the hot seat with G2.
Oh, yeah. I mean, also LAN is just completely different, bro. It's a different animal. I mean, now I understand why certain players are so sharp on their angles and why there's a bunch of jiggles going on. And you're going to need to be here. I'm pretty sure what this first map is, Corrode. Cryo's going to be on that chamber. I mean, if you're crew, you don't want to run into
Corrode
that guy
first. Oh, I didn't
angles.
see that.
It really feels like Kess has kind of unlocked
Yeah, we
this
got
team
TriCast
in
today.
a number of different ways, right?
Which
First allowing Cryo to show.
Can be good or can be shite. I think it kind of depends.
When you're looking at how Zix looks at this group, and also Xander, they actually love this group right now too because they feel like they're part of that group that's like the next.
Spike and Kiko or Wooten Melsa? Well, the thing is, Spike should beat Furia, right? So if you want to go in for a 2G play, now really is the time.
The best of the rest in this group,
but then they do have to play
going into the playoffs, and their
Zen
goal is to reach at least
at some point, so that's not good.
Got
to talk
But has TriCast been good? I think that TriCast is good.
Facelift with the addition of a newer player, Dante Deus, obviously, who had
when
a long
someone
stint
like
with All
Mini
Knights
is
down
involved.
there, you know, in South America. Got to see him compete at Ascension.
Now I'm not sure if Baby Bay is a Mini-esque figure. I think in the next TriCast they're going to do that. They're going to have Valen on, which I think is more of what I'm looking for.
Remember, crew will go to champs, but Cloud9 will guaranteed make it to playoffs. Historically, at this point, crew always win.
Well, we'll see. I mean, historically doesn't really matter. But it's like, if you've got someone like Mini, or like, let's say Valen, I think will be another good example as well, who's like a kind of, you know, like, so you've got your play-by-play, you've got your color, and then you've got your kind of like, what I'm going to call a deep nerd. Right? So, you know, think of this as Bren, Egg, Valen. Right? That you'll get like, Bren will describe what's going on, Sideshow will give you some analysis, and then Sideshow can go to the deep nerd and like ask them like, what would you do in this spot, right? And the deep nerd doesn't need to talk much. Basically, I would say the deep nerd only needs to talk really when they get asked questions to some degree. And I think that's when a TriCast can work. The problem you get into with TriCast a lot of the time is that they just end up kind of joking and talking with each other, and it ends up being a podcast rather than a cast. Right? And I think it's more liable to go off topic and more liable to, you know, multiple people trying to jump in and get their words in. That's why you need like a deep nerd figure who doesn't want to talk that much, who only wants to talk like to give like explicit detail that is going to be useful. But here we go. Kess, I need you to pop the fuck off. Let's fucking go, Kess. Hold on a second. Let me just quickly open my Discord.
Leaf.
Okay.
TMV can corroborate. Hello, TMV.
Hello.
Hi, TMV.
Hello.
This
can I
is
corroborate?
stage 1. So I needed a vehicle.
Okay.
And I can't get a train.
Okay.
And you know, I had to think of the next best thing, and obviously it's a submarine. Luke shows like the nuke on the submarine. We got Pancata as the missile defense expert.
Yeah, to be fair, saying loud submarine, it does sound
is
good,
kind of like
doesn't
just
it?
the engineer.
I'm on board
and
the
then,
loud
and then
submarine.
Verdi's the torpedoes themselves. And we rock pulse by pulse instead of track by track.
And a big test for Crew to kick
Someone made
things
a
off
fan art
because
with it as well that I'm going to reveal as the loud game starts.
They always had
Ooh,
the
I
same
wanna
wall
see
on the right
that.
side, but didn't
Right,
Yeah,
so
but it's,
100 Thieves, very
fucking amazing.
centralist.
Loud all the
I'm
way
sorry,
around.
Crew,
So
very
Crew,
centralist.
The Ripper Cry's able to intercept in
I
there
like
with the
that a lot.
Headhunter.
I'm a big
Crew,
fan
though,
of that.
already taking up in A main. Starting to inch the way forward. Cryo's
How are
got
you
second
doing,
sense for it,
TMV?
but Menzino is able to find
I'm doing
two.
okay.
Proud follows up onto the side.
A little bit tired
Crew
by
are
this
running
point in the
in
week,
numbers.
but
100 Thieves
it's
have to
okay.
try and filter in through the back of the
I
side
heard you
here,
went
but it's
to.
ugly.
It was either
It's
you went to a
messy.
pub quiz
It's
or
down to
you played
Kessie,
football.
essentially stranded
I
in
did
mid.
both.
night?
Both were
You already
done.
see the
Both
power
were
of the
done.
double controller comp.
Also,
were done. How'd you do?
Shio, someone said, yes, submarines,
Cryo
famously
takes out
loud.
Dante on that A connector split.
Yeah.
It's just too
Listen,
powerful.
it's the whole thing. The water keeps them quiet. I'm telling you, ride the green wave, jump in. The water's green. Hashtag. There's so many ways we can rock this one, but
from 100 Thieves to fight towards A main. But Crew had so many
I
players to
swear.
pressure on that point first, and you know
Brazil's known for submarines, right? They're a very aquatic place.
Okay, I mean that was a fast round though. God, I mean the games today compared to yesterday, it's like a different world.
Yeah, because we're talking about Alpha versus Omega, right? And like,
Yeah,
they should just rename the groups. This should be Group Alpha. This is the Alpha.
Shy was deposited there on that last pistol round, so already a lurk of threat.
Sorry,
Right, so I need Cass to play. So Cass is playing
It's
Fade.
just fucking shy.
Get my boy on a roll, he can frag. Holy fuck.
Who do you guys
So
have?
they're playing Fade Sova. They're actually
Crew
going
have to
for
look
it.
on the maps, honestly.
pressuring on the sides.
These
and
maps are
trying
so
to
bad
hit
for
mid a little
Thieves.
bit later.
Like,
This, of
Crew's
course,
Corrode's been really good,
anytime
and
you go
Thieves'
Zers, you
bind
are
like left
you're
much to
realizing
be
inside's open. It's a free plant. You
improved
build
on, I
stacks
think, last
somewhere
week.
else, So just play your 5 players together here.
They get to cross for free.
The crew,
No one from 100 Thieves really looking out for him.
Cass was an initiator main. I don't give a shit what he's comfortable on. I want him in the front lines,
Personally, I will be
taking
buying my
fights.
ticket
When
for
you
the
are
Ballad
playing
Bus.
on Initiator, when you're playing Fade, you ain't taking fights. You're sitting back. You're making sure you got your util ready. Haley Rocco, thanks for the 15 months. You know what I mean? Know what I'm putting down? You don't like Fade Silver? Come on, Cass. Swing that corner, Shy. Come on! You got any crew players, Shio? 100 Thieves players? Let's go, Cass!
I wanted Cass, but I didn't have the Sentinel space for him yet. Next week I'll have Cass though, which is hype. Cass and Verdi joining the team.
On the game volume up? God, I'm going to turn it down, then up.
What
the fuck are we doing?
Here on the defense. Yes,
Yeah, one of these
it's
comps
Nico,
we have.
inserted Asuna down
we'll
towards
just
that bottom
show the
middle.
players.
But that was also something that got a lot of value for MIBR when they're playing the defensive side of Crew, because again, Crew is always playing on these extremities, and the Viper wall is not cutting mid. You're threatening
Chamber,
for a
no
split
double
into the
controller.
A sign, so there's a little bit more room to work
Damn,
with on the
okay.
defense to
Crew should
counter
just win
the
this, yeah.
mid-rounding
Makes
against
sense.
Crew.
Did you say chamber notable controller?
I told you gotta be careful
Chamber
for
no
this guy.
double
He's
controller, but I see how it could be
Oh, I
no
was like,
controller.
What
pass did I miss?
Putting it there.
Yeah,
God, there's
yeah.
3 people on the cast as well. God, it is a cacophony of voices today. What a good word,
A
cacophony.
little bit of resistance here, though.
Smoke's trying to cast it there already in the
the
TP
fuck was he
animation.
doing there?
Goes down, caught out, and now 100 Thieves might try and take some more liberties. Pushing up on his defense side. Melza spotted out in the open with the spike, no less. Cut off by the smoke. Our Crew.
Where's Cass in all this?
completely
Fuck
stranded
me.
Was Dante Dales. And that gun round falls over very quickly. I thought felt like just a pretty
Get my
decisive
boy.
push up mid by the defense.
You take the
Yeah,
fucking
that was a hard
Odin, son.
read from,
Give Cass the vandal. Let him walk forward with the vandal, huh? I don't know
He likes
what
to
that
TP all the way up. Try to take that fast timing.
what that TP
100
was.
Thieves not getting caught off guard by that is signs of good prep.
Exactly, that the prep is right there. I feel like playing this double initiator, trying to find the scans against the opponents, especially playing it against double controllers that are playing smokes, slicing information on middle. So you have recon dart and also a haunt at the same time. That's 2 targets to look out for. So if 2 players are actually focused on breaking that info or breaking the info darts, then the other ones are just going to
So,
play it down.
double
and push 100
recon,
Thieves.
the rarely seen.
Beautiful
I mean,
counter
in
aggression coming out
theory,
on the
when
defensive
you've
side.
got Yoru,
Arsenal hope that the
you know,
birthday
in the
bump might
meta
get
like we
today.
do.
22 years young.
In theory, when you've got Yoru so meta, you could play this on a lot of maps, right? You like this could be your spare slot if you wanted to play double recon.
Wall is very permeable.
And
He used that
I
to
mean,
bring
they're
Melza down
destroying them in
quickly.
mid right now.
Spike.
Get Cass in mid, bro, with his Odin.
How
Fuck
deep
me.
is that spike?
Okay,
This
let's
trending
go.
towards
Let's
A
fucking
here
go.
for Crew.
Come on.
Getting them caught out
I
in the
did
open.
put Kess in my
100 Thieves
fantasy,
more than
yeah.
happy to trade a
100
take
Thieves,
inside, straight down
very
the
heavy
guts.
fighting mid.
Double scan just gives you so
What the
much
fuck?
confidence to pull through. And also, because there is no mid wall, there's less spots to hide from those scans, right? So you're just exposed in the open. You take that mid 2 area, it's just over for you. And we're seeing that right now, 400 Thieves. Not only that, but Kess held it down.
Just checked VFL. Why did he give me -4 points? What the fuck?
And the threat that they put towards middle for
Well,
Crew
you
is
might
always
have
the
known
spark
that they
goes to
lost
see. You make it up
13-0.
towards the A-link. You need
And there
Melzer
might
to
be a
really
rule
move
in the
forward
game that
there
if you
with
lose a
the
13-0, you
fade.
get
So can probably
-5.
give a little bit of space for Dante to grab into that fight. But you're moving up there with the spike.
Look,
If
I
you
don't make the
feel already
rules.
there
I
for
mean, I
Crew
do.
is to
I
try to get
literally
that
do
mid
make the
control
rules.
slow.
And this
They
was
need
not
to
a
keep this
rule
spike down
in
a
Stage
little bit
1.
back down towards
But it
middle
was a rule for
because the
Toronto
other
because
two are
people
still
said,
playing extremities, trying to
TMV,
find
you should
information
punish
on the bushes.
13-0
You also need
losses.
to try to bait out some of that initiator utility and then go on the second or even third cycle, right? You cannot fall for this trap.
That's where it gets difficult.
Bro,
because the last
I
round
mean,
was only
why
one
the
recon
fuck
break.
have you
There
got a
was no
Furia
Hawk this
player
time
starting
around, so
against
100 Thieves
Sentinels?
also has the opportunity of cycling
Ask yourself that.
these drones.
Arsenal's pushed up big time in B main. 100 Thieves content not to give any room here to Crew, but there is a salvo of stingers waiting
Okay,
around the
Kess,
corner.
I'll take one, I guess. I'll take a
down.
very scrappy
EU, though,
one.
Cody
Holy
gets
fuck,
also
EU!
3 headshots, and he'll be happy enough to back
He
away with
is
that. It's just Kess
nasty.
inside the smoke. We'll deal with the encroaching
Okay,
shorty
Kesnet.
threat. And it means that Cryo and
Doesn't
Xena
have
now
all.
can split the map, but Cryo's already on a wrap. 100 Thieves are
I hate the
very
stuff when there's
proactive.
like,
I mean, in
you have
general,
a really
sitting on
good
their
pinch,
bind
but
as
it's a
well.
2v1.
This map, though, they've been straight off the starter's block in the opening
Oh,
segment.
he's dead. Never mind.
He's dead.
All they want.
And I think that's because you have
Bro,
so
get
much
Kess these
information,
kills,
right?
not
That's
EU.
where the double initiator pulls through and gives you the confidence to kind of crunch the map there. And the cool thing is on one end you have a chamber just locking it down. You don't even care if they go to the chamber site. You actually want that.
Have I made my
You're
FPL
inviting
team?
that in.
No.
Especially now, I believe Crow's going to be able to buy an
No,
operator into this.
the one
So,
player that I
yeah,
really
this is
like
gonna
that I feel
be
like is being
pretty
heavy
tough.
underrated
Maybe we're
though.
gonna see a timeout in
I know everyone says
at the
Pep
end of the
Roulette.
Nice shots, by the way. Jeez.
I think Marmouche will start every game.
I mean, Melzer is calling again here for Crew, right?
I just-
Kind of
how does
in some
Marmouche
ways.
not
I feel like it
start?
was like a passing of the conch last year with, no one sort of really wanted to take up that
But at least
responsibility.
before they play Champions League.
Minus IGL Melzer split 1, comeback IGL split 2, make champs for the last couple of years.
That's
so
the formula.
Could be the run now for Crew in this set in this stage 2. But here is that op being challenged in front of a main, but
Marmouche over Vert?
so looks
Yeah.
like they potentially already
Especially if
identified
Izak goes.
Cryo.
If Izak
Want to
goes,
give that space already on
look, there's
Crew's
only so
side.
many
Reroll
goals
on
you
the
can
other
score.
extremity.
Oh, it's pretty clean. Okay, decent crossfire setup. But Kess is
And then,
really
honestly, if Izak goes to
like how
Liverpool,
permeable that box
I might
is.
not even
A lot of
take
this stuff
Salah.
is pretty paper mache to these wall bangs.
Yeah, especially on that B side. I mean, pretty much all of
Foden,
that
Savinho,
default
but I
side
think
is
that the
just
way
spammable,
Pep will
so
play is
both
different. I think that
initiators here as
Marmouche
well. I mean, if you
will
run
play
into
as a
this
second
blender, you
striker
might
kind
get
of deal.
Oh, no way. Oh, he's caught him already. EU is on
Oh,
one
EU's
today.
frying.
And also
This guy's
confirmation on
surreal,
Shy's
man.
position. Steel
Yeah,
guard on in hand
they're
for
kind
the
of
Vice.
frying them. But honestly,
Player advantage,
going
100
Dart,
and now
Fade
Crew are
Haunt
building
into
about it,
Silveralt
considering a
is
weak hit
quite
towards the B side.
nasty.
How did we look at that? I don't know if there was any ult.
That's
Made him
quite
throw
nasty.
the blind ult right into main. I think it's so much
They
value
pre-ult
out of
as
it.
well. Dude, I don't understand why Melzer didn't do this literally 30 seconds ago. If Yoru dies, you have double controller and you're working extremities, just go to mid at 1 minute.
Plenty of footsteps.
Let's go,
Player swinging
Shy.
around the smoke, though. Shy's able to catch him out
Okay,
from a
you
player.
just kinda
Disadvantage.
selling that,
Crew had
Shy,
claimed it
how old
back
are
into
you?
the saddle.
I am
Cryo now
28
has
years
to
old.
Try and work mid
Okay.
alongside Xander with the op in hand.
Yeah.
To Kess's corpse there with a very
And your social security number?
threatening Odin of the last couple of rounds.
1, 2,
He's
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
He's not quite close enough. Shy and Kezen are split on the site. Xander knows he's going to swing this hard, but Kezen is going to lock it down. It's on Cryo here. This is a pretty tough proposition for the man.
Gotta save this, man.
Yeah.
You want this operator in the following round.
Okay, a round that probably 100 Thieves should have been able to convert there. I guess Kess,
You surely have to save this.
he
What a
just takes
nicely
his eye, he
timed
forgets
ult
what
from
his
Shy,
role
right,
in the
on that
round
mid
is, which
split.
is
I was gonna
to
say,
watch this mid
Crew
lane.
should identify that if
He
the
just
mains
kinda
are being
gets a bit
fought very hard
fixated
on,
on
and you knew the chamber was A main. You
the
know
B
that
main here.
Asuna was in B main. Mid
I
should
guess
be
he's
weak.
thinking that
is
maybe the
gap.
Vice would be
So
the lurk
a
in
good
that
time
scenario,
taken
but
all the
you
way
do
up,
still.
and that pairing with ult
Like his
from
job
Shy.
there is like you can let them plant on B.
Especially after
Right, you've
also
got a guy in
Divine's
elbow
here
to
coming
check
in
if
from
they're gonna
the
push
defensive
that.
spawn.
You're in mid,
Right
you're
here
watching
where
this
EU
mid look
gets
whilst
great
Cryo
value
gets
out of.
across.
But yes, a great
You know,
call
that's
on the
kind of
mid
your
front
only
for
job.
Crew. Just
And
cut
EU
up on
kind
middle
of sells it a little
This
bit
is
as well,
something
to
too
be
that
honest.
was mentioned
You're still
on
in a
the side of
3v3 at that
Ziggs.
point. You don't need to
Focusing on
go
their stage 2 was like they're
like
really
try.
good at working. and
Honestly,
they were
I
trying to
think
work
if he
both
didn't didn't start this game trying as hard, I think he probably sticks around. I think it's just the fact he's got so many kills already, he's just thinking, I'm gonna win.
So
Watch
Crew,
me
if Crew
win.
was able to continue to thin out the
And
defense and work
don't
as
you
a death ball on a lot of 2v1s, you're starting to see these results here in a tied game so far.
Is double initiator actually viable? Well, as I said, like,
Well, it didn't really stand a chance, and that's going to hurt. It's,
well, I mean, we'll see their attack side. Their attack side is where they should struggle. Personally, I think you could probably play this without a chamber and a Viper instead if you wanted to.
Notice the change of game plans that 100 Thieves have
right, like you're only losing one trip, really.
And now it's 3 players in mid.
So it's not like chambers a Cypher or something, you know, giving you a ton of info.
Leaves IGL in a bit of like a blunder on what the defensive setup is going to do. And with this composition,
I mean, he hasn't even used the trip in this round, for instance, right? So that, like, if you don't like that, you could. But yeah, as I was saying, like, you could play these two agents. You could, if you really believed in these two agents with a Yoru, you could play them a lot. And honestly, I think it would catch people off guard. I don't think it's that bad of a read, personally, on certain maps.
So they definitely know here the last second hit
it would catch people off.
They have both initiators play. Haunt, Recon above the smokes to try to fight back.
High-low setup here in B Heaven. This info game.
You might have a bit of stopping power.
There's the overdrive.
Go on, Cass, get some kills at least.
In mid here again, 100 Thieves had to find a response, but Dante is a little
get
too
off
quick
this
with
fucking
it,
Odin,
and he's waiting for Xander to step up as well. Ooh, Viper's pick coming down, pre-plant here. KRU looking to stick it, and Dante's found his third of the round.
Oh, there's a Dante 4K.
What a showing from the newcomer to KRU.
That was absolutely massive. And I got to point out the neon wall that separated the entire site to make sure nobody got spammed on the way in. That was so massive, and it was such a small thing. But it allows your entire team to flood through, and now it allows for Dante to have confidence after getting, what, 4 in that round? And when young players like this get the confidence...
So they just seemed a bit caught off guard by the timing of that. Like, when we got Sova Fade in these two positions here, and we got a Fade on an Odin, I don't know if they... I mean, we saw the Haunt there come out, but, like, you know, we got to be haunting, you know, ideally darting, like, you know, make them shoot multiple things as they're coming in, otherwise they're getting scanned and we're just shooting them, right? This is, I think, a reason why the Viper would be better as well, right? Because if you've got Sova Fade, and you have a Viper here as well, you can just spam through your own wall, right? Like, if you were doing this Viper wall that we've seen some teams do, like across this B site and through mid, you know, imagine you coming onto B and, like, you're getting scanned here and then just spammed through smoke, so you've got, like, a, you know, Viper orb somewhere, you know, on A main as well, like,
Cryo steps
what
out.
the fuck are you doing?
Hero rifle, and he puts it to great work. Mazzino already out of the picture here. He's going to have a little bit more, though, to juggle. Arsena tucked in that corner, but Cryo has really got this Vandal involved in the round.
Yeah, he looks dialed in right now on this angle, and now it's up to Shy.
So they found kind of the one rifle.
Magic out of something. He should try to go towards B, take that 1v1 against Kess, and call his team back, but it looks like KRU, they just want to run it down.
Oh,
big shot from
the
EU
marshal
again.
of all things, Kesnit. Eats a headshot.
Okay, how does Kess play this? He's only got a Sheriff.
Will be the sole player over on the
Could fade ult them, honestly.
on that Sheriff. And unlikely 100 Thieves will be able to respond all that quickly.
His timing is poor.
It's an awkward spot to try and anchor here for Kess as well.
Let's
he
go.
doesn't need to. Takes the shots, backs away. Spike drop that's going to buy time for the rest of 100 Thieves.
Man, you got fade ult still if you want.
You can just chill. You can just chill
Why
here.
not? You know, secure the round win right now and break the economy. Get some stuff going for yourself.
So he's dropped in. Kess roughly aware of where Shy is going to be, but now that Heaven position's about to be taken up. Shy is going to feel that close in, and EU puts him out of his misery.
Nice round by Cryo.
And it starts off, fans, with that Cryo two-piece.
Finding the rifle isn't obviously ideal for them. But
very lucky here for 100 Thieves, and a good read to put Cryo at the right spot to get those opener fights into the anchored site on the A side. But that said, I do agree with what you were saying, Dre. The decision made by Kess to rotate outside of B main just to try to stay alive. He meets an opponent, gets the kill, now he doesn't have to use his ult, but if it did come down to those 2 players still inside the site, the other 2 were still full rotating from the A side for 100 Thieves. You definitely do need that Nightfall for that information, so smart decision making for, again, a rookie player on the side of 100 Thieves and putting great value into the roster.
Yeah, and it's another gear up all towards A for KRU. They want to run it back. They said, oh, we lost the last round when you guys didn't have guns. I guess we're just going to send it when you do. Let's see if there's an Omen ult play here from Kesnet.
This is going to be fast. Immediately, yep, TP towards the backside of A for Kesnet. He's going to stick it. However, EU ready for it. It doesn't matter. Kesnet's able to get the better of him in that duel. Traded out eventually by Xander, who does get there.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Granny Skirt. Thanks for the 4 months.
Coming back into hand for Kess.
There's the ult.
There's that Nightfall, of course, in the previous round. Mels are also going to eat a Prowler straight away. And there are too many angles to account for here. Tour de Force claims one.
Again. Can we get Kess some bloody kills?
But 100 Thieves are just frying him rifle to rifle, like.
Yeah, apart from Kess, which is my problem.
Control of elbow, but how much space really is
When everyone else is getting their first, man.
You have a split coming from CT. I feel like elbow control
Just give it a map to warm up, you know?
It's like Fugazi.
Yeah.
It's not really real on this map. It's like, okay, the defenders are willing to let you have that. You still have to run all the way through the site. Now, if it's a crunch, I understand a little bit more, but there's been no pressure towards that connector from Crew.
So we did see Crew try and set up for maybe like an A crunch with that like fast push up mid, but it got spammed out too early. So this is...
Okay, 5-4. Didn't Crew last week? Yeah, they lost on Corrode after picking it, so that it's an interesting pick to just keep going back. I know they looked good on it against 2G, but it's an interesting pick to... I guess they lost both pistols. Maybe they felt like that wasn't a problem. But it's interesting to pick a map where you don't know what your opponent is going to play. They know what you're going to play, and you lost it the week prior. I don't know what that says about the rest of their map pool, but... What other maps did they play? Especially when you won 13-1 on Ascent, what did you ban? Lotus. Interesting. I guess picking Ascent, maybe you just don't like your attack, but... Right, Kess is on 4. If he can get to 15, I'll be a happy man.
Heading in around there where money's a little tight, so Dante, of course, has picked himself up the Stinger. 100 Thieves, though, really able to stabilize. Kess still with that Odin to hand. And we might just be running back this fast A hit.
Bro, can you go B, please, Crew, if you're just going to fucking run it down? You know, the side that's easiest to run it down with a Neon?
Again, that double initiator utility is so good at getting info on mid. You have Cryo with that Outlaw.
I mean, it does feel like they kind of got beaten back in mid and then just decided we're not going mid.
For that mid control. In fact, asking more of a question than we've seen from them in previous rounds. Cryo sees the shoulder. Knows that's the lurk player, and Arsenal's already far forward enough to take the Xeno. But Xena is overwhelmed at A, so the fast hit does at least create an opening. Either's kind of happy to fall back to this position, but it's tough to deal with that. The slide came in.
Good.
And this will be a plant now for Crew. Got themselves a Phantom to hand. So it's been difficult, though, for them to hold the pulse plan for Crew's side. You're already seeing 100 Thieves looking to pinch back from spawn and Cryo on a late lurk right after. So the noise has to be made from the top of the A site. Oh, that's stuff from Kesnet. Okay, the Outlaw silenced for now. Arsenal looking for a fight. Kesnet did not want to give to it.
Spam.
Through smoke now, Kess is trying to create an
opening. Spam that shit.
But they are limited.
Nice.
Okay, smoke came down, as did the curtain on Dante's round. Straight through this razor by now. Kess knows he needs
Let's fucking go, Kess.
And he throws him in.
He's about to get a 4.
Feeling good?
Oh, nice done.
Let's fucking go, though.
I have a question for your stream. Your very kind mod said, edit com better stream. I put my stream in there.
He's an animal
Why?
with this gun. I mean, he just
my mods did what?
Everybody on that retake.
Yeah.
100 Thieves have...
They did what?
Look at you do better stream. It's just me.
What, like exclamation mark better stream?
Yeah.
I mean, they all like that. That is. I would say we have, you know, that's just the relationship we have.
You know, guys, this is so sad. Can we give 5 gifted subs to TMV? Oh my god.
The post plants are just not clean.
If you guys think this is funny,
it doesn't work. It doesn't work. My chat on Gullible like sideshows.
They're forced to play deep inside. Cryo has a rendezvous out there.
How old are you, TMV, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 27. I could never be as old as Shio. I mean, I literally never will be as old as Shio.
Yeah.
You literally never, yeah. Oh my god, 26, 27, 28.
Wait, Shio, when's your birthday? That's not true. I am 28.
When's my birthday?
Yeah, I think. You're Jan,
like,
right? You said.
I'm January, yeah.
Yeah, so for that technically isn't true. I am the same age as Shio for like a month.
Ah.
Yeah. But you're in December?
Well, no, late November.
Yeah. So this is Crew now.
Oh shit.
The plan out of the timeout was
I meant November 22nd. When's your birthday?
Scaling into this B side of the map.
20th.
Here's that fast lane. So
I'm on the 22nd too.
Looks like there was a ping out there straight through the smoke.
Yeah, I am the cool one.
Once more combining for 3.
Yeah, Scorpio's really cool.
What are you,
Scorpio's not
Shio?
cool at all. I'm Aquarius.
That's
It's
boring.
the initiator show right now.
Boring?
Thieves, I mean, EU.
Motherfucker, we're cool as fuck.
Just taking over
We do like swimming and shit. I don't know what else.
What even is
It's
the
an
symbol of
Aquarius, it's an
Aquarius? I
air
don't
sign.
even know.
I mean,
Air sign.
remember EU's 3K that he got
Am
in
I what?
main earlier.
What's even the symbol of Aquarius?
So also see the assist coming out from
A
Austin
symbol?
with the flash.
Yeah.
And it almost
Dude,
gives
the
me
fact
like
that it makes you think,
like how
ponder,
G2
use your
was
brain
also
is just
trying to play
enough,
against
bro.
Sentinels last
That's just
week. They're
enough.
trying
That's
to
all I
play
need.
the
Like,
Recon Flash
imagine how
play
cool that is.
outside
Make you
of
think
the
about
smoke
life.
when
Make you
the
think
comes
about.
in.
Is it as
cool
cool as a
shit like that,
scorpion?
you know?
Again,
No.
initiator utility from
Huh?
like the Haunt or a Recon.
Who wants to
with the
be something that
flashes,
only
it's
lives for
getting
like
too
3
much
months and
value
then
for
shrivels and
the
dies
counters on
in a
against
desert? You know, like that's crazy. That's all I'm saying. I'd rather be whatever Aquarius is. That's cool as fuck. Like, shout out.
Wait, Shio, what element is an Aquarius? Like, what element?
It's like between air and water. The people would
It's
believe.
just, it's simply air. It's
The
it's
people would
neither.
have you believe it's air, but aqua's in the name.
Yeah,
That's all
how's
I'm
that
saying.
not? How's that not water?
It's a great
What?
call.
Because the Rius,
That's a
Rius makes
mistake.
it air.
That's a
Like
mistake.
Rius is Latin for change to air. That's what Rius is.
Dude,
You
it's
have to
Latin for
remember-
9 years. Do not do this to me. Do not.
I'm
You
just
will
saying.
not win this game, Shio.
I'll grind. I'll grind. I'll learn.
And I think it haunted off the
I mean,
line, but
true,
Cryo
we're
won't be
kinda
shifted by
getting-
Initiator Util this time around. Takes his pound of flesh, backs away.
Honestly, it's
Axel
been a
all the
pretty
way
good showing
up
by
mid.
100 Thieves again.
So a transition towards the B side.
My
seems
B-day is also
reasonable.
November
They've got to assume
20th.
That's where the train
Oh.
was falling back to. Wheels are falling off.
I hope
Bro,
you
they
enjoy
are
that
like
birthday.
just- You know in checkers when
don't
you like set
particularly.
these guys up to like have a triple take.
No one from 100
Like,
No,
they're
because we're
gonna-
not old and we don't play
remotely
checkers.
close to that.
What?
It's an up on one side, Hunter's Fury on the other.
What?
He's staring at the
That's
wall.
crazy.
Given for Kess as well here.
What's a modern? What's the modernized? You know when
there's a player in here for sure.
Candy Crush
Got a shorty,
when you
man.
set up all the
It's also
fucking
like, okay, well, live your life, Cass, because we're just
one
watching
swipe
this
gives you
fight.
13 candies.
I don't know what he's doing.
Well, it was a short-lived life.
Uh-huh.
Pick up that
Oh, so
position.
they're getting set up to just die.
Spike's loose
The whole
though, and it's
team.
in mid. This really should be better formality for the last round of the half here, as 100 Thieves always seem to have the answers because they always see it coming from KRU.
No more thorns. Retrieving fly.
So what can Shy do here?
It's going to be
30
difficult, man. They have
seconds
such a good crossfire setup. They've been backing up a little bit more, playing the time in their favor here for 100 Thieves.
Xana happy to stand amongst the Razor Vine. 18 seconds Shy. Has to try and take the fight.
That's a problem. There's
Shy
so
at the helm, we
many
always feel like it's possible, but
many
no.
positions he probably
After 12
could have
rounds
been
of
in
play,
there,
100
right? They could have been playing
8-4
cross
in
each
round
other.
score.
Could have been something like this.
So
He
KRU
could have
take
been by
time
the
out, they try and
stairs. He
mix
could have
it
been
up the
deeper.
approach
Like
a
there's a
couple
lot of
different ways, but
places he
doesn't
could be
quite
there.
feel like they got the finger on the pulse just yet.
Yeah. I respect Dante swinging out that part because the Neon
Okay,
is actually
8-4
very
though. I
effective
mean,
first
good
for
start
them
for
before
100
the smoke
Thieves.
comes up, but the combination for 100 Thieves on defense is just too good.
Dude, that set play was so sick. There was even a paranoia used from Xander too to help out.
All right.
Doo-doo-doo. So what's my boy on? Are you updating this one? You are. Yes. 8. That's I mean, well, depends how quickly this game ends, but you should at least get to 10 and you might be able to get to 15. So maybe there's hope. Kano, I'm gonna guess you've bought a house. You've talked about buying a kitchen. Now you need a coffee table. You're getting a sofa. I'm guessing you just need basically a full house worth of things to put in it. Is Latam a bad region? Mino region? No. No. There is a lot of good players from LATAM, I think. I would say to Leviathan, there is enough good LATAM players to be on 2 teams worth and still be pretty competitive. I think that 100 Thieves look good though. I don't know about this map pick, as I said. Do I think Koi are a good pickup for weeks 4 and 5 to play Apex and Navi? Yes, I do. Pretty much across the board. Maybe other than Filu. Because I think Filu as a duelist, well then again, I can't remember what I put him as. But honestly, even for the Karmine Core game, I think Koi can win that Karmine Core game, personally. I really do.
If you're looking at that last game against MIBR, they're actually doing quite well on defense as well. So this is not in the bag yet for 100 Thieves on the attack, who we have yet to see in their attack side.
Guess he just had a bad game.
Speaking of which, looks like the plan was to hit W and go for it. Aggressive opening here over towards the B side of the map, and Xander has already plucked Kesnet out of the midst. That's a lot of that stall utility already handled. But the Horde does confirm 100 Thieves are lingering here in main.
Yeah, everybody's there.
Still got Dart.
You can't go back at this point. You got a full commit.
Seems to be the plan, but Crew are getting in position now. The rotate coming across from Mazino. 100 Thieves know they're on the clock.
Those are paper
Don't want to be
walls.
overwhelmed here. They've made their way onto the site, and that is sharp stuff. Now Crew have been forced out to the extremities, and Arsen is looking for more. There's a swing from Mazino. He is hitting those shots, and would have been able to shy, but not much he could have done in that window. 100 Thieves. Perfect start for them here in the second half of Corrode.
Okay, that honestly
actually quite
should be
surprised though,
GG,
Dre. If you're looking at the Haunt that got information on 5 people on that ping,
we'll see.
Their reaction to players on middle, nobody was moving. Shot was still staying in that corner.
That's the Venom, thanks for the 11 months.
I feel there was a lack of miscommunication.
Guess I'm signing a 6-month contract to watch you since it's £1 a month cheaper. What has my life come to?
I mean, that just sounds like a good deal, honestly. You know, if you were gonna sub for those 6 months anyway, you might as well.
Like Dante didn't even see him on a screen. Got dropped down.
Honestly, spend that extra pound.
This guy is playing.
What's worth a pound these days?
I don't know if it's because it's his birthday or what's going
on. I don't know, like a chocolate bar or something.
But yeah, he's looking extremely.
Buy
that peak esports competitor age. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real.
Buy a.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Buy a Galaxy Caramel on me. Who's the most important player on 100 Thieves? I would say the most important 100 Thieves player overall, probably Cryo. And name 5 strong currencies. What do you mean by strong? Like doing well compared to the historical averages, or like strong in the world?
I will go buy a Galaxy Caramel now on you and post it in the Discord.
Thanks. The pound? I mean, yeah, it depends what you mean by strong, I guess. The pound? Like what's the dollar to you? Is that strong, or is that kind of middle? Is that the Singaporean dollar is that good? The euro, I guess. There's the ones in the Middle East. The UAE one is good, isn't it? I don't know what it's called though. But like the petro states, I think I've got good currencies.
They're doing an excellent job. 100 Thieves, definitely, as we mentioned before, first time that they're playing.
Yes, Switzerland, Swiss franc, good one.
Looking pretty good.
Obviously a bit of a pistol. Crew love nothing more than to take 5 people and put them in the middle of the map. Doesn't matter where they are. If it's a day that ends in day, they'll be doing it. You like that one, Vance? Yeah, I'll keep them coming, bro.
No, it was a good one. I mean, they hear all these footsteps now, so it looks like 100 Thieves are just willing to fight fire with fire here. That paranoia got so much value.
I reckon with these weapon advantage, 100 Thieves are more than happy to take fights like this. Feels like they spent the first part of the round just trying to find out where the Crew deathfall was coming from.
Yeah, it feels like the story of this map so far. I mean, yeah, 100 Thieves had a lot of good reads because of their info on the defensive side, but they're also really willing to take the fights and take them confidently. I mean, they're hitting every single shot right now. Even Crew on that death ball, like, there's a little bit of
Is Galaxy worldwide? Do they have Galaxy in America? I mean, I've been to America enough times. I should know that.
The pressure right now that's coming in to the map warm.
I just feel that this matchup overall is actually quite nice for both of their teams.
I don't got money like that.
Hey, bro, we know
Not yet, brother.
Not in Canada.
You'll get there, little bro. You'll get there.
But if anything, like,
what language is the hardest to learn? I think that depends on what language you initially
go for the executions
you know,
and the
start
trades.
off learning
And
as a
also the
child.
map pool is fairly similar. Again, Biden is coming up next. Both teams very good on this one as well.
What's the
I
hardest
wouldn't be
one for English
surprised now
speakers?
if they trade out maps going into the series for us to see
Is
sunset.
it Arabic?
But
Or is it
Hunters are,
Chinese?
very much like
Is it
conditions
Chinese
to
Mandarin?
KRU taking that space in mid. But they're obviously playing this double initiator style. He'll steal. Oh no, Melsa.
It's just one of those games, man.
He wasn't even
It's just one
pinged
of those
out. He
games.
wasn't even pinged out by one of the 42 scan bits of util on his 100 Thieves side.
Just feels like this is the map
Yeah.
for this to happen. Like these smokes happen from top to bottom. You kind of just think you're going to jump on the top of the ledge. You try to find the timing of where players are going to be and just spray. Because you could try to hide behind the walls, but it's paper thin as well. You just wall bang at the same time. So if you don't get kills, potentially you can still get some damage done.
It depends.
And that
I
allows
guess,
you to get some upper hand in
on what you
the
start
long
with.
game in the round.
Like, you know, if you're...
Flash in now, of course. Gate crash across
I
the
assume
waves
if,
after
you
it
know-
got caught out, though. That was apparently a little telegraph. Paranoia.
I assume
Cryo
it,
tries
like
to
Mandarin
respect
is
it, but he's gonna be
easier to learn
nearsighted
for
by
someone from
Kesset. Can see
Korea
him
or
across
Japan
the
than it
way.
is someone
I
from
love this TP from
England.
Xander. Headshot onto Kesset, but he still stands at 35. Kesset able
I
to
would
pick
guess.
up the pieces. Now Mazzino has to rotate in from across the map, pinged out instantly. Advance warning, and we know what 100 Thieves do with
honestly,
that. They
GG.
close. Nicely done here.
English is genuinely a crazy
11-4.
difficult language.
Just that
Is that true?
supporting
I feel
cast,
like
the
English-
supporting utility. Yeah, the vice
Again,
wall
depends
goes
where you're
up, it
from, I
cuts off
suppose,
cryo.
but-
The
I
fact
thought
that he's
this
still able to
map
get
would be a
one
little
is
closer.
amazing if you're 100 Thieves, and because you got that pick.
Hard's
early on, you're willing to
English
make that
spelling
trade.
is hard.
Honestly, I thought it would
English
be
spelling
close
is hard.
with Drew just popping off.
They aren't playing with a Viper. When you got a Viper wall in mid like that, you can't.
We're both wrong in the same way.
Pick that box. But when you just have
Two wrongs make a right type
It's
shit.
like ARAM, bro.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually really surprised at 100 Thieves just.
But there are some
balling
things that are easy in English.
Let them ball out. Let the boys
Like
ball out.
The word
Yeah, let the
the
boys
does a lot
ball
of
out,
lifting in
yeah.
our language. You know, this thing goes fucking crazy.
Liz, if you were a pro, what position would you play in Val? Like, what would be your role?
Controller.
Controller. All right. TMV, what
Like
would
a
you be?
lurky kind of controller.
Yeah, probably. I'd be the Jonah P role, Viper, Breach, maybe secondary. Yeah, like secondary controller. That'd be me.
Oh, damn.
I think I'd also
maybe
be
the
like-
Flex to Senti. Yeah.
Ooh. Many tons. I think I would do like I would be like the mom of the team, like the stage mom.
Say
like, I'd
flex,
bring all
but
the
sometimes when you
snacks
say
and everyone's
flex,
in
they
the
think
car before
race.
me, you know, like that
That's
sort
the
of
problem.
thing.
That's my main problem with the word flex.
I don't know
is
what
the
that
flex
Basically doing
does
the same
it
thing
doesn't
as
make
Calls,
sense.
but besides
early
like stage
mid-aggression,
mom.
so-
But
That's like a fade one trick, but out of game.
Like flex changes depending on what the
Yeah, so I'm like-
rest of the
Low
meta is.
armor on the side of KRU. You could
Oh,
really
they're
play this
playing
as
all
slow as you
sheriffs.
want if
We
you're
wanna
100
go down
Thieves,
to
just let
12-4.
the chamber work.
I
I'm playing on the usual stage because of the league.
In the first 45 seconds of any of these attack side rounds. Look at that, they're back out of A main. KRU really just barking.
Look at Fabio trying to
Changes
wish
right
for
on.
less rounds.
Now
You won't let
Arsenal's
my
gonna
boy
make
Kess
his
just
way
get a
through,
couple
just
more
gate crash, obviously,
kills.
to
What's he on,
let it get
11, I
across and
think?
cancel.
Just
I
4
think
more
he's
little
wanna set up
kills.
here, try and hit the softer side.
No, you can win
Aldrone
4 more
does
rounds
see
if
a
you want,
player position
KRU.
further
Go
forward.
crazy,
There's
win
Dante
4
out of the
rounds.
picture. Cryo lingering back towards
I
mid.
don't think they're gonna though.
And now because
This-
you baited out that Vice
version of 100
wall
Thieves is
early in the
looking
round, right, with the
kinda
drone of
fucking
Asuna, you're allowed to double
buff.
back after showing that mid pick on the rotate.
I would still
Now, this
prefer
should
if
be
Kess
info now
took
for
some of
KRU
these
that
fights
this is
though.
probably
I would
a
prefer him
pivot
not
towards
to
A,
be the
but
little
rotations are just
spike
too
baby.
late.
Oh my god, the
Let's go, there you
145s
go.
off the Sheriffs though have been pretty nice. Cryo and Xander both taking a big hit. That range cannot be a kill. Still 1 shot, 2 shots, 3 kills
Still
in the
crazy
round.
to me that Val has to
And
play
towards
around
the
League
full
in
score
now
line here,
despite
KRU.
now League
One
being a
last
complete
chance to give
Mickey
us
Mouse
a
waste of
decent
time that
rifle
no one
round.
cares
anyone
about.
have Cryo on their VFL?
This is one of those.
I forgot my chat who
the
does is
warm-up
really
map
happy.
Is what we like to call it. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just get bodied, and there's nothing you can do about it, man. I mean,
I just can't believe that.
What
You have
is
right
the
setup for
league?
everything. It's
Like,
you would assume that at the end there, that's like
America, NA.
that's 100 Thieves' Viper wall.
Tell me,
That's KRU.
what's like
And
the
they're not ready to
average
look at
viewing
it
of
after
like
it drops, like-
EU
just keep trying to
versus
get warm into this
NA?
because
Like,
you
what's the
are also
difference?
just getting outshot. Like, let's just be honest.
Like, is
Yeah,
it
you
complete
definitely
Mickey
saw
Mouse
resurgence of
or is
No,
it
no,
KRU.
no,
like
an analogy for it. They're just not ready for what they have set up.
History could repeat.
Okay, nice little
There you
proactive push here out of the B side of the map.
It's kind of
Before
like,
Hannah
you
Thieves
know,
can
when
really
Robbie
get set
BK's
up
room
in
caught on
lane.
fire on stream.
Yeah.
We weren't ready for it.
Trade, of course.
Well, yeah,
able to walk away
it's not
with his
ready for
life.
it. Candle safety.
Elsewhere, there's some exploration going on.
At least one home a year
trying to
burns
That's
down
3
because the
to 4
candle's not
times
jump
viewership.
on the
Does it
A
go?
side.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
it is pretty
Dude,
straightforward for
why are
100
we so
Thieves to try
desperate for
and
this?
tempt
Just show
Crew
'em.
into another engagement. That one does not break their way.
3K at least, Cass.
You have no
That's
paranoia. Oh, there's a
atmospheric
flank
for
though.
EU.
All right, wrap it up.
Nice.
GG.
With the Odin.
Now
That's
I
a
just need
fast
Cass
map.
to get
Man.
2 more.
He just
And we're
He's not
chilling.
getting 2 more.
Crouch peeked him.
He's
2
not
more.
getting 2
Child,
more.
there's 3 kills left. I need you to get 2
Now he has
of those
fade
3.
ult,
Or I
and
need
this
you to
one's in
throw
the
this
bag
round.
right
In
now
fact,
for 100 Thieves, unless
throw the
there's
spike
some ridiculous
off the map if
heroics
possible.
from the side of Crew. They have no info.
If they go A, they lose.
got everything
Just
they
sit in spawn
For
and
Cryo,
say that
he's
your
posted up on one
mouse
side.
easy.
They had a trip watch in middle. Both initiators have all of
I mean,
their
isn't
There's
this
already been
Please,
damage done,
fine,
so
we'll
the
do it.
round counts.
They could Prowler, they could Recon with the Hunter's Fury, and also Fade ult. I mean, they're in a good spot to win this round here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you just go A connector here, fade ult the entire site. You're gonna hit nobody. Maybe Shy can.
Now, what is interesting
play on
about
the
Babyface's
outside edges
perspective
of
is
the
he
Fade
has
ultimate, but,
played
I mean,
in a pro
it's still-
game
you're
on
just
this
gonna
map,
get
which
overwhelmed right
honestly,
here, surely.
not
You're gonna get
that,
definitely
you know,
gonna
not everyone
Watch
has.
us right here. See?
Shy faces the music.
All right.
It's on.
We're
It's on.
chilling.
It's on.
We're
It's on.
chilling.
Man, this gun on land especially is just, it's so hard to play against. And now you have info that no one's even spawned
They
yet,
have
so
to
you can really
die.
just play
They have
time
to
now.
die.
If Kess even wants to, we can go all the way back A main, play the spam, be the
They
win
have to go
condition. He doesn't even care though. He's just gonna battle.
Those that need to fight. You have Hunter's Fury to close and seal the deal at their first map, so you have to move quickly for Crew.
We're gonna try and find a way to
Don't
take
go
these
over.
fights, Crew, but
No.
100 Thieves gonna give them a respectful
No.
berth.
No, EU, you stupid bastard!
It's an open and shut case in map number 1. 100 Thieves.
Damn.
That's fucked. Valid crash out. Valid crash out.
Crash out all you need. Crash out all you need, King.
3 measly points. Show me his rating. Show me his rating. Show me the rating.
How many kills does he need to get next map, then? Total?
A million.
Every
Every
again.
single kill would be good. If he aces 13 rounds in a row, that'd be great.
Okay. Okay.
He's mad. He's mad.
Okay, a 1.4, a 1.4, a 1.4. We are still in this shit. We are still in this shit. There's points to be had here. That's a +3, but hold on. Let's say they farm bind as well. Let's say he gets 15 on bind. Right? And let's say they win again by this kind of margin. That's like a +4. Then let's say he finishes in the top 3. Let's give him another 2
Who's
for
on your
that.
VFL
Then
Child?
another 2 for this.
Out
That'll
of
be 11
these
points.
players, no one, but out of NA so far,
And that's
I
a
think I only
smile.
have Derek.
Good choice. Good
Derek
choice.
and Robbie BK. Yeah, Derek and Robbie BK for North America.
I asked Robbie BK on Twitter what hair gel he uses because I just genuinely want to know what hold, like what product gives that hold. He said he can tell me in person because he doesn't want to give a free ad.
That's crazy. He's
And I was like,
thinking.
okay.
He's thinking.
Ice Snow Cold, thanks for the prime. So glad I put 100 Thieves on my pickems. Who did I pick? Tell me I didn't pick Crew. No, I picked 100 Thieves. Let's go. I just thought they looked too good in their first game, to be honest. They looked very good. Maybe NRG aren't so shit, but I have also picked Loud. Loud over NRG? Yeah, Loud over NRG. Anyone on max points in our group? No, you're all shit. I'm in Pacific. No one got all of Pacific right. I'm on 55. Oh, that was a rough day. Pick global. I got both of today's right at least. I've gone secret over DRX. I've lost my mind. You're all on 65. God, we're all shit. Anyone who's actually good at this? Right, I'm on 45 here. Okay, we got someone on 60. We got someone who's a Noah. This guy. Who the fuck are you, culty? We got one. Oh, the O is here. We got one fucking Noah. Culty. That's it. Right, let's do... Did I do connections earlier? I have this memory of big connections being shit, but that could just be any day, really, couldn't it? Oh, I didn't finish it. I didn't finish it. I still had 4 lives remaining. Oh, yeah. I remember this. So I got travel on foot, hike, march, tramp, trek. You know what I liked? I liked the waffle deluxe. I should do that one again. No, oh, man. Thing is, the word bottle means quite a few things here in the UK that I don't think it does mean in the US. Again, I was explaining this earlier, but in the UK, if you said someone had bottled something, that would mean that they choked. That bottle is another word for choke. But also, if you got bottle, that means you've got, like, courage. But I don't think either of those is correct for this. I don't think that's a... I think that's a UK thing only. I'm an Arsenal fan. I know what a bottle is. Okay, yeah. You know what a you know what a bottle job is. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think that is. I don't think that would make it to the New York Times. P. Things that are green. Peas in a pod? Is it things to do with pod? No. I don't think. I mean, these are like potentially women's names. Is it plants? I guess you could have... How do peas grow? They grow in pods, but pods and what? World Wars? World... Lux? Deluxe? D... No. Man, this one's fucking hard, man. I mean, I could try female names. It ain't that. I think it... Oh, that's one away. Shit. But which one? What does this even mean? Which one? But I don't even know what it would be for. I don't know what else it would be. Kelly. Kelly Clarkson? Kelly... What else can Kelly mean? Is Kelly a word? Kelly S? Yeah, is it... GE players? Secret players? I honestly don't know. Right, so those 4 were 1 away. Let's put them to one side for a second. Look at the others. What's Sarah? Honestly, I have no idea. Are they acronyms? I have no idea. Honestly, not even a clue. If it is acronyms, I mean, wars would be a strange acronym. And that's just a straight guess. I mean, that's based on literally fucking nothing, and it's wrong. And I don't know, and I'm sick of it. Shades of green. Herbs and spices. I just didn't get... What did I put? I didn't put mace. I didn't put mace. Starts of European capitals. Copenhagen, Luxembourg, Sarajevo, and Warsaw. Fucking hell, that's tough. That's tough. Give me waffle deluxe. Go on. I felt like I achieved something. Give me another one. Fucking hell. Can't even play the fucking game. Holy fuck, why is that so bright? Did I do flag path? Gabon to Botswana. Right, Gabon. Boom. Botswana is this, I think. So we're going what? Namibia, South Africa, Zimbabwe, Zambia. Is that Malawi? Mozambique, Tanzania, Rwanda, Burundi, DRC, Angola, Congo, Gabon, but the opposite way around, I think. Let's fucking go. I questioned for a second whether South Africa touched Zimbabwe. I don't know why. It's just too easy. Yeah, shit's just too fucking easy. You know, ever since I memorized that map of Africa, I mean, sometimes I do struggle with some of the African flags, I'll be honest. Sometimes, like if I was to go through all of these, right? Morocco, Ethiopia, Nigeria, Eritrea, Liberia, Micronesia for some reason, Kenya. Is that... No. What are you? Hold on. You're St. Home and Principe, I think. Not you. But what are you? See, this one I struggle with. Cape Verde. Tonga. Nauru. Malaysia. Eswatini. Ghana. Oman. Is that Oman? I think. Is that Madagascar? Oman has a sword on it, doesn't it? You. I always forget what you are. Don't know you. I think that's Sierra Leone. I think you're St. Home and Principe. What are you? Somalia, Chad, Papua New Guinea, Marshall Islands. What is that the flag of? Is that Guinea-Bissau? Don't know. Right, how much time have we got? Probably not a lot. I never played Scrandle. Or Barcelona one. A hot dog or a hot dog? I mean, what is that? What on earth is that? Why is it white? Chicken parma loaded chips or again, I personally, I'm a fan of this, but the people don't like a fish finger sandwich and they don't know what they're missing. Although 3 quid is quite a lot for it. Lemon and garlic chicken flatbread. No price data for free. $140 though, but this is free. But $140 for that. Yeah, that looks kind of delicious. It's not that, I don't think. It has to be this, right? It can't be that. It can't be that. It must be this. It must be that. Oh, fuck. It says French in the word, so it can't be this. But that's 11 quid. But what the fuck is that? It's like a worm. Sticking out of food. Pizza. Simple Roman pizza. Although it doesn't look very good, it must be said. Then again, it is Lazio, so what can you expect? And Preston North End. Putting out the Korean barbecue chicken waffle cone. Why do they keep putting chicken in ice cream cones? I don't know. It is quite strange, isn't it? I can't pick Lazio. You can't pick Lazio. For those of you who don't, those of you who know will know why. And it was also the correct one. Steak and chips for 10 quid, or sausage, chips and curry sauce. I mean, I'd eat that from Cambridge, personally.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Sky is here,
Kesnet
and
Sky.
Brimstone cannot leave America.
Kesnet Sky. Don't know about that one, Chief.
Who has Kesnet on their VFL?
A bunch of suckers, that too. Oh, the sausage
This
one.
is what it's like to have Premier on your team who just doesn't play the role.
Le Sandwich Lyonnais. Or loaded fries. What is on it? Sausage, onions, and Saint Marcelin sauce. I don't know what Saint Marcelin sauce is, I'll be honest. Is it his body crushed up? Crushed up into a sauce? Do you get all of that? Is that just for 1, or is that like 4? If it's 4 for $5.80, then sign me up. Oh, from Barnsley. Man. Oh. It's back. We know that this is in the 70s. Does that beat it? Spicy pulled pork roll. From New Mills FC. Don't even know where that is.
In terms of player rules, we'll have to find out here as we're
Not
about to
cover
start
up the
the
scoreboard.
We have a new one. All right, jumping in here, KRU going to start on defense. 100 Thieves, obviously. Saw them in that pretty competitive game against NRG recently. Definitely a back-and-forth affair. It looks like a slow roll into showers is order of the day. Set up for an ace split.
Right. Kess is on Brim. This is where he can frag.
Back over on towards the site proper. Gonna waste too much time, boys. Looks like we're gonna have it here. Clone drawn out. Melzer forced away to the right here by that paint shell. Try and smoke reactively, but already 100 Thieves are swarming on the site.
Get in there,
though, a step ahead.
Get in there. Why are you sitting on the back
You
line?
can't really trade that. So Cryo now inside the smoke. In the past, the Brim on this map used to love hiding in his smokes on defense. Now 100 Thieves scaling to the side, but it's going to be a re-clear coming out from KRU. Cryo, those steps to it very quickly. That Sky Smoke's about to dissipate, and Dante's out in the open. He doesn't care.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're gaming. We're gaming.
Dante. Head on a swivel. Tears through 100 Thieves.
If that's how Dante's coming into this bind, I mean, this might be a pop-off moment for him to just take over this map, get to that map 3 that you were talking about, which is Sunset. That was monstrous.
It already looked like he was fired up as you saw the player reactions after that trip kill. From the beginning, though, it looked like KRU was kind of set up already for a fast TP crunch, but when
Thank God we got the Melzer.
When coaches are surprised by their own players.
For 100 Thieves to
It's my favorite
which
genre
gave
of
a chance
coach.
here for KRU to really flood back in the fight.
Yeah, I was so surprised that there wasn't a TP there because KRU, they were positioned on the outside of E long. but instead they did the passive.
New Mills
rotate.
FC is
And I'm
Northwest
pretty sure
High
he
live
also got
not
a
too
banter
far
with
away.
the
Also,
CP,
how
right?
many
I mean,
subs for you
a
to
little
play
bit of a
Yuma
push
Museum
on Shy.
Pretty
He still
Derby?
wasn't free though on that retake.
Yeah.
Oh
So they're
god,
going
you're
for the
just
orbit
like
back
Shio.
turn.
You're just like
Quickly
Shio and
anti-flash, and
Sideshow.
Cryo's actually the one that makes
What on
most of the
earth are you
damage.
doing against
Keston
Nico?
with
What
the
the fuck?
TP, and of course the rest of the crew
Wait, what?
activating now from showers.
Enemy remaining.
Shell shocked.
Guess get a kill, son.
And
Okay.
out at sea, Under Thieves don't have a whole lot to do with it anymore. They will be chased on down. Here for a good time, but a short time.
Now that's what I was expecting from
giggling,
that
we're
pistol
giggling,
round. They
we're
were
laughing.
really
Oh
set
my
up in
God.
the first place, but still works out here in the anti-eco.
And this is
can
what
take
you want
Kesnet off
for a crew,
duelist.
right? You want your main duelist popping off. You want Kesnet popping off as well. If these two players are online, I mean, you could make a deep run. You could do anything at this point. So the fact that Kesnet
Okay,
gets
they've
the
just
3K
run the
into
same
this
strat twice
round
in a
and
row.
hunts for the 4th shows that he's confident still, and he's been farming those orbs in B long. So he's close to that Skyhawk.
Still not sure about that tech though, to TP before letting the bird go through.
He has to turn his own flash.
Hey man,
It's all good, anti-eco. But they still look like they have a strong bonus round for crew. They have 2 rifles to work with, jump peeking for info, and Kesset already sees the pressure of 2 or 3 coming up for
Can we
100
get
Ds
this
on
guy
that side.
with
Look
the
at the
pack?
reaction. Dante's already rotating around. They're trying to stall as much as they could on that end. And they have actually
Get me
even
this guy
play stall on
fucking
both
running
sides. So
in here.
this is actually quite nice for them to play the long run for crew.
Crew also have that deep shower side information, so they've got a good feeling that 100 Thieves are looking to end it B.
that's
Dante,
really
that's straight
bad
through the
pick
poison
from
orb. There's able to find Arsena, Cryo decay down, still wanted to take the
Oh,
fight,
this
but
has been
not a great idea against
pretty
the
poor.
Spectre. Dropped low. EU, though, holds his ground.
He did the
Hoping for
exact
another
same
challenger
thing
to
B
step
main
up,
last game.
We'll have to be
Okay,
satisfied
and
with
that's
2.
pretty poor by
Even the
crew.
odds.
Hey, but it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Yeah.
Today, man, this guy has been a freak on holding these angles. Anyone that peeks him just gets insta.
Wall goes up.
Almost could have felt that third one if they actually swung through that
He
smoke
was
there
ready
for
for
Kesset.
it. You saw the
100%.
awareness.
Crosshair placement was already there, but thankfully, even if he
3v3.
fell, he still had support from Kess to
Capcom
make
to
sure
side
that
with
they
2
trade
players,
out a 2 versus 1.
giving this
But
up.
now all grouping up, a full execution towards the B site, but there's still 2 players from crew winning here.
And safe peeks here from Kesnet. Information gained, but unfortunately it's not going to help him
You
against
offer an
3.
ace.
Flooding out of Hooker, 100
You
Thieves.
just completely saved them this round.
Obviously, we've got
Again, why
Melsa
is
set up
Test a
towards the
little
back of the B
spike?
side and getting the elbow early, but the Prowler
Spike
has
boy.
likely spotted this out. That'll be followed up by Xander, bounding his way
Nice.
forward, allowing for Kess
Nice,
to
Xander.
get the kill. And so Shy has to step up and give it a tap. In that 1 versus 3 Hawk, we'll see here. Xander evidently doesn't. Going to be some stall, of course, with the Brimstone. Molly on the site. Another tap from Shy, and Kess is going to be a little bit more canny about it.
He got a
Eventually
kill.
steps up.
Kess got a
He
kill.
got 2 kills. He
Hey.
got 2 kills. He's the
He
GOAT.
was 1
He's actually the GOAT.
HP, and this guy's getting
That's enough of the
We're
stuff.
so
Now we're
back.
seeing my stuff.
We're
We're
so
seeing my
back.
stuff.
That is confidence coming out from Kess right there.
Yeah, the constant jiggles, the constant feed of
I
information.
mean, Crew should be winning that
for
round,
Eve
though.
to
That's a
secure
5v3.
that round at the
Once
end,
they
but
get
I
the
mean, yeah, he
second
didn't even
here,
have to. He just wide swings,
I don't
understanding
know
that
what they're
Bulldog
doing.
spray is unlikely to hit. I mean, that...
Still
we
dangerous.
should be
Yeah,
then
no,
in
it's
an
definitely
escape mission. We should be
dangerous, but I mean, that
flashing just to
Bulldog,
get out and play a
I mean, is
5v3.
Xander trying to feed Kess all orbs?
Yeah, probably at this point.
We had a standard ground.
You know when the boys go down, I gotta just go.
Without EU in this round, though, Crew probably convert that bonus, and this is a completely different story. Now 100 Thieves have a chance to bring things back.
Again, same B long
Loss
people.
of 3 rifles in the previous round. Doesn't seem to have bothered
3-1-1.
100 Thieves
So
overly
we've
much.
seen 2 looks from 100 Thieves thus far.
Again, down to a Bulldog is
3
Kesnet.
showers.
Big concentration of Crew
Too
players
short
up
on
in
a
that Octagon
3-1-1.
direction, trying to set a far forward line of scrimmage.
Crew's
Same
perspective.
probing.
Again, similar
that
sort of
deep
setup.
B smoke
2B
likely
long.
to set some conditioning up.
Yeah.
100 Thieves
And
come
because
on.
of that deep B smoke, it's more than likely that there's probably 2 more players
All
behind
in
that, right?
shower.
So 100 Thieves are reading that it's weak side A right now. And yeah, the Vise is there, but again, the double duelist can bypass all this
That comes
utility.
out, sees no one.
Vice Wall set pretty far back
You're gonna
just
leave
for
it.
a bit of info.
No. You're going to send
He's
one
gonna be
player
spotted out
across
here by
right now.
Xander momentarily.
Sending 2 across would be kind of crazy.
Dante already rotating all the way through. He's going to be here for the hit.
Waiting on the audible now.
This is a strong setup.
Arsena inching forward. Xander
We'll
happy
see
to
if
trip
that's
forward
gonna
and
speed
go
us
for it
up.
there. No way back, only 1 gear, and that is go. Arsena onto the side, sat inside the smoke. Lord! Buddy! He knows the spot. Shy still able to get a kill despite being caught there, and he's going to be finished off by the paint shells. Arsena lightly touches down and deals with Dante.
We should be dealing with this better when
That's
you
a
got
deal with the devil you
3
probably want to
people
take.
there.
It's all on Melsa.
Cass, can we take
Bro
a
is not
fight,
about
bro?
No, yeah, you gotta save. You gotta save here for sure. Maybe try to do damage. Look at Asuna though. He's
Asuna's
on the
hunting.
hunt. He knows he's here. Who's gonna hit the shot?
Oh, okay.
Little sidestep action from Melzer, but I mean, they're going to get this gun out of his hands for sure. The economy's looking really good for 100 Thieves. And that sight hit was looking really good too. I mean, Shy, I'm surprised he even gets one there. That Yoru flash popping out of that short smoke is deadly, man.
Yoru flash on top of a haunt, which allows your Asuna to just stay on top of that truck,
here,
so you can try to get some kills with the
three
scans.
people
That was actually really a nice setup for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
You tried to execute on an explosion, but also
It's like they didn't really know what to do. Right? They just kind of trapped themselves.
Really nice. It really shut down that crossfire setup from U-Haul.
And they like
In the past, yeah, we've sort of seen
they had like
the
3
controller
players
util set up
here.
to give clear sight lines for
So
the
no
race,
one
but now
was
with that
looking
extra
for
scan util,
showers.
you can just hide in the smoke like a jet.
And then they didn't really like try and
All right, again, so this
fight
early
this
pressure
too
was a
hard. They
big
just
side of the
kind of
map. This has been
stuck around. I don't
pretty
know.
well
It's like
rehearsed over the last few rounds. Dangerous
very
to take the orb, but
non-committal.
the backup was there, and Cryo takes a
Okay,
face
should
full of
have seen
damage.
enough to where we might even
Juicy
speed up
things. He
here.
gets all that information too. That prompts the speed up onto B.
Get Razor,
Now
you're
see
gonna
how
use
much
it.
this Viper wall can delay for.
Cat's out the bag. We've got a showstopper in place, and we're going to pop it straight away. Kezza trying to hide inside a container, absolutely flattened. And the weak side B call was correct from 100 Thieves. 3 players trying to rotate in from spawn side for crew. But they're in an awkward spot with poor weaponry.
Don't love this.
Yeah. Still works though.
That's a pretty
for
big
one.
throw from EU. I mean, we should.
Cry
This is
still
a
after that
literal
early
never in
counter.
history.
We still
We're
have double ults as well for
5v3
Dante and
against
Melzer.
Nico.
There's another big pick
They
coming
have
out from an
ults.
overextension from
Why are
100
we
Thieves.
giving them a gun?
This
Why,
might be
like,
doable
don't
for
give them
Crew.
an inch and he's gone around.
Hilo setup's going to be tough to defeat, especially with Cryo lingering and watching. They're all
Kes, come on.
one shot essentially to this outlaw. So there you go, more of a formality.
You know
than
what though?
anything else.
You know what?
And a big
Kes is a
chance for 100 Thieves to
6.5
build
player.
that strong economy
He's a
base.
player who costs
This is the power of having a
6.5.
Yoru
So
on
at the
your
end of the day,
composition, right? He gets all
as
that
long as he's getting
info
like
shower, he's able to TP all the way
8
back
points,
to B, regroup with the team. The
I'm happy.
reactions are
He already
fast,
got 3
and as a
from that
defense,
one.
You don't really have the time there. You have to take the TPs.
If he gets another 3 here,
every single TP I can,
plus the 2 from a
because
2-0,
there's just constant threat
that's
back
8
and forth.
points.
And as you find
I
the
can't
information
complain.
from Cryo, well, we pick up the orb on the B
No,
side.
Kes isn't the
Let's
IGL.
fast tempo to the B
Xander's
side.
IGLing now.
Let's disrespect the wall being pulled up here on the defensive side from Mazzino and utilize that to entry towards the side. Even if it's in an anti-eco, you could still cycle ults here on your attack side because now you have a fade ult to work with for the next execution.
It's not just like getting info, but it's also misdirection. You can imply there's more than just one player in showers if you clone and just run about. Start of the round again, crash across the map.
3-1-1.
I
got
like
3
this
players
adaptation
here.
from Crew. There was a brim smoke used in shower, then he quickly rotates through spawn to B.
Gotta kill him,
So
man.
the threat is actually towards B, and yeah, the trap was perfect. 100 Thieves fell
I
for that
mean,
bait.
a good trap, but
Orbital strike behind us, and he knew
paying
he
like
was stuck there.
$700 for like a fake diamond is kind of crazy, you know? You have Sky Flash. Like, do we need to raise up?
Again, I mean, you have these 2 players in B long. You
That's
would
about the
Yeah,
mental
you-
aspect
there
of
be
the
some kind of
child.
crunch
Yeah,
happening
you
from the
used a lot
support
there
if
to kill
there's a
one
speed
guy,
up
but
short.
you know, you do
That's why
you.
Xander didn't want to linger too long this time.
Yeah.
He just trips the wall and
I
gets out.
guess.
Yeah, 2 ults for one guy. I mean, like you
I'm
already
trying to
sectioned
find-
him off.
Look at
I've been
late
just
retweet
sending
here from Keston as well.
Josh different
only saw the Yoru, so
meme
they know
shirts
here
to
that
wear
for Crew that
on
could be a
Platchat.
fast
I was like,
TP
I will buy
anyway,
it
so
for
they
you
don't
if you
really
wear it on
have the real
Platchat. And
information
so
for
far,
how
none of
these
them are
are gonna
sticking,
re-hit.
including but not
And for
limited
Crew's side,
to
they've expended
Human by
those
Chance,
2
Alpha
ults
by
at the very
Choice.
beginning of the round. So 100 Thieves is
And
yes
I'm not like
cycle.
other
If they've
girls,
already
I'm a
expended that,
man.
they have less utility.
None of them
Yeah.
are sticking.
They might be over-rotating after we bait
So
them
I
up
saw
wall.
that.
So let's
I'm
try
not
to
like
work
other
back
girls.
towards the
I'm a
B-side for
man.
info.
Fair to say, wall was being
You want that
watched
one?
by
I can send it to you.
Shai. He was in
No,
showers,
well, I think it
so
suits Josh more, to be
what we
honest.
do after a while.
That's I thought. I was
Is this a wall
shocked
trip?
he said not that one.
Comes that TP
But
rotation over towards
here,
the
I'll
east side
send
of
you
the map.
the
No Vice
other ones
wall
I
now
found
left
as
in
well.
showers. Xander quick with it. Already up on box, already on the side, but time is ticking down. 12 seconds left to play here. Xander has to give an account of himself there, and that is beautifully
Okay.
done, but Shy still at large on the side.
That's what we're
Down
working
to 30,
with.
but still
Can
a
we
problem.
get
And we're going to run
in
out of
the
time
round?
here. Xander has to try and plant this, and he realizes that's just not an option. Spike loose, round over. 100 Thieves
Should try and do
out of time
damage. Should
options.
try and get kills.
It's a massive overcook of a round from 100 Thieves.
It just looked like they didn't know where they wanted to
So
go,
we
right?
TP.
They got so many different looks, baited
We
out
come
so many
back
different utility,
to
but
come back.
I think Kesna did do a
Yeah,
good job
we're
of jump
just
spotting that
fucking lost in
B
the
long
sauce.
and kind of giving that space up, playing for the Viper wall.
Infinity 2, Shy was the one that was heavily pressured that trip right here. So getting that kill on Cry was huge because it doesn't allow here for Xander to get the free plant. Important anchoring coming out here from
What's my
Shy,
boy
who's
on
been
2?
very good on this map, on this
Fucking hell,
roll.
bro. Get
Usually
2
towards his
and
B side,
3.
but they
That's not
are
what I want in his
giving him
round
a lot of that
6.
responsibility to hold towards A at the beginning of this half.
Orbital strike over towards Showers, but I don't know if
Wasting
Kes realizes the action.
Oh, Kes gets that kill. Let's fucking
Shy
go.
Caught out, that's right, the C's combo. Makes easy work of the Vice.
That was not
And
an
already
ult
this round has
waste.
been broken
That's a
wide
kill
open,
right
guys.
there.
Save.
Insta save, yeah, insta save. I mean,
Should have been giving that
you kind of have to push
Cryo,
up a
no?
little bit to make sure they don't get all of this space, because if you just save in B or spawn, you know they're going to get hunted. But yeah, that round ended extremely quick. I understand crew trying to go for, you know, a different type of play here. They haven't really shown any type of aggression.
You don't have to hunt here for 100
They
Thieves.
just got punished by 100 Thieves. Too many members. It was too decisive. They just had all 5 players outside of A.
Yeah, and to sort of supplement that,
Five
they have
Live
a
would be
more
fine.
aggressive stance in showers, which is what ends up getting shy caught by the season.
Why is Crew the
Orbital
team not
strike
playing double duelist?
combination.
No, honestly, I have no
Just going
idea.
around where things
It's
don't
a
really break
great
the way
question.
Crew decks
Honestly,
have to get against them a little.
imagine playing Sky over Yoru in
Still been a back and
2025.
forth battle this
Like,
this map so
unironically.
far, though. Crew.
Like,
it's looking way better
unironically.
already. I mean, they basically got completely outplayed on Corrode. So I
No, I
think
haven't
all
made
things
my
considered,
FPL
like this
team,
is a
but
good
yeah,
map
I
so
will.
far from both sides.
I will.
I'd like to say that, but we also had a 3-3 scoreline on Crew.
Become legit better.
It became one-sided
It's
for 100
just-
Thieves,
I mean,
so
it's just.
my Croupium's not filled up yet.
I mean, look, I like
Still have a
I
bot
like
here. They have Shy's
a
Vice.
Vice.
Really good
I like
for
Vice.
retake.
It was about this time last year that 100
Can't
Thieves
convince me,
buying
yo. You can't convince me.
red into pretty heavily, right? A lot of tape available on them. They were getting a lot of mileage out of it, and then in a couple of interviews, Sixers like, yeah, we've got a
Vice,
we've got
very
options
good on
here.
bind.
I think
Yes,
we're
like a
picking in
Vice.
everyone, and then I think they lost more than they won eventually in that second stage. So that will happen over the course of this stage. Need to keep it fresh.
I think it was also that period of
Go for
time when you were
deep
playing
Vice
with
wall, but
a
like-
Gecko in that comp for 100 Thieves.
You know what's good against Vice? Yoru.
So that small switch, putting Cryo now onto the Yoru to add the extra flash and utility with the Fade is quite nice.
Okay, this time with the condition of the deep B smoke, they actually pop out of it, and Xander
Never mind.
falls
They're
back
just
off of it.
actually getting diffed as well.
What can you do? I mean, I guess
And
you
now
just
100 Thieves have
you
ults as
pushed a
well.
little bit too far, right? If you're Crew, I mean, after that initial flash goes through and you're not able to get that pick, I think you just have to reset right there,
How
you know,
you-
and
Yeah, I can
and
do
go back. I
FPL.
think
Well,
if
I
you
mean,
just
obviously
full
there'll
send it
be
like that, it kinda
it'll be
makes
the
it
off season for
in the favor
a
of
decent
Xander at
portion
that
of the
point.
How are
FPL
you
season.
feeling
But
here?
yeah,
Like, it's pretty even game, but you've now thrown 2 big variations, 2 curveballs in a row, and both have just
bro, we
been
got
demolished.
fucking.
Well, it's
We got
pretty
less
funny
instead of
because, I mean,
Kess in the
you're
server.
the
And
one
by
that's
less, I
running
just mean
the
Kess with an L,
Sentinel.
not actual less,
and
who's
you're
obviously
running it
very
down
good.
against the double
I
duelist.
mean, we just got
I understand. You want to catch them off guard.
a little
but
timid, shy
go for these
Kess
cheeky
today.
plays and
Where was the
then- and then
fucking
reel
Kess?
it back
Maybe
in
just
and
maybe just
rely
loves
on your
popping off against
Vice
an
ultimate to win you this round.
Want to funnel the attackers into that util as much as you can.
Yeah.
Stringing him in Among Us? I hope so.
I mean, we do
Mess,
have to point out
yeah.
the 100 Thieves have been
Someone
hitting
make the
some
100
shots this
Thieves
game, man. I mean,
elevated
last
thing.
map, this map
Oh, 100
now.
Thieves? You mean the team with
It seems like every
Ooh.
single player on 100 Thieves has had a
Cry
highlight
who?
moment.
Yeah.
And we had Arsenal walk through here earlier,
Ness?
bring this step.
Oh, he was dialed
Yeah,
in,
it's
man.
feeling-
I even tried to say, like...
You tried to
Ass.
rip him a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I was even
Una?
trying to, like, you know, have a little laugh with him. Dude,
What would Xanders be?
Dude was full serious.
So was Arsenal, actually. We saw him. We
That's
said
what I'm
happy
saying.
birthday. It's like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's what we're saying. He was just dialed in, man.
I thought you were mentioning Kessa. He was a little bit more quiet, though, coming back into that one. But that said, I got to commend Crew for trying it out at least. I know it's a little bit, it looks like a little bit of a mistake as well. For 100 Thieves aside, the previous round, they dictated the pace with the C's ult combination to get into the A site. This time, you're putting a lot of trust into your newcomer, Dante, to win that
Oh, we
opener.
bait the other way
against
around.
Xander, right? It's your
Holy.
star duelist coming in.
And if you do
Ah,
take out
come
Xander,
on,
there's
Cass.
you don't have to worry about, like, giving sight at that moment.
It's the worst when the team's playing well and your guys just not doing
get it.
shit.
I completely get the game plan for Crew.
You'd rather
The problem
just
is,
lose
like,
on
the
fire
team's
right
playing
now. It's
too
very
well.
mechanics.
You know, like, they're gonna fucking
Yeah.
run away
But
with
you
this
still
shit.
are
Crew
early
are
round,
getting
like, you're very worried about having to play retake.
dog walk.
Xander's frying.
Yeah.
I mean, and honestly,
Right now.
That second kill on
that's what you get for playing Kess on Sky.
So is that Fatal that we
Should be
talked
a
about a
crime.
couple rounds ago. They never really had to use desperate tactics right now for 100 Thieves.
You bought Boostio, you get Boostio. To be fair, Kess is doing better than Boostio would. Honestly, Cry was at a...
Because again,
he was
you got
okay map 1, but he
control
wasn't
2
frying,
rounds
was he?
ago. Now you're trying to control the previous
A
round and you get
strange
totally
game.
dominated on top of that. Another 5-on-2.
Will Leaf be back for next week?
Now
I
you gotta
don't
figure things out.
think
How do you
so.
play against 100 Thieves' pace? You just remembered the conversation that he had with Rivington.
It wouldn't surprise
during
me
the-
if
after the first
G2
map. He
said,
was mentioning
let's
that 100
just...
Thieves
I mean,
were
obviously, I
moving
don't know
quick.
about these
We have to
situations,
move
but it
quicker.
wouldn't surprise
They
me if
tried
they
that there,
played
but they still got denied.
until playoffs.
Yeah, and now
Not
what?
playoffs,
Are you gonna
well,
do that
depending
again
on how
in the
Leaf is.
following round after the
But
timeout?
then they play Leaf.
I feel like
I mean,
now's
there's
the
a
moment
there
in
is
the
a
half where it's like,
3-week
Now
break.
you're probably gonna play a little bit more timid. You just got denied 2 times on a short
There is a
push,
3-week
and now it'll be
break.
long push. And 100
From playoffs to champs. So that is also a fairly long break.
I have a very random question.
Because apparently
for both of you.
Zoltox is their coach.
Do you guys know the movie Remember Me with Robert Pattinson?
The title rings a bell, but never watched it.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay.
Reserve funnel into that ultimate might be the game plan, but crew are nose to the
So it hasn't
berry
done
here on
a
the
great
side.
job, has it?
Maybe an early pop just
Of
for
doing the time.
Oh, okay. I know the movie. I know how it ends. Yes.
Yeah, it's the ending, right? It's the
Yeah.
This buy, you're
Yeah, I've
using
just been
multiple
reminded.
rifles here on the A side shower control, so you're trying to punish at least a peek from Cryo, and then hopefully if you do get the advantage,
Oh no!
but you don't. But if you did, you would maybe could use the Vise ult to play into even playing fields with this body you currently have.
I got the trade, I guess. Eventually.
Guys, get that spam, get that spam, son. You did the
outlaw.
damage.
Well, now they know A is the weak side, 100 Thieves, and they're going to start to drift in that direction with Xander already down short.
Dodge of the Vice Flash as well.
That's twice that happens.
Bro,
Shy's
since
gonna have
picking
to
up his IGL, Xander has...
Go ahead.
He's gone huge, right? He's been so much improved, just at least in impact. And he's obviously taken calling duties on.
Oh, it's completely valid. Sometimes when you're in all the action like that, it gets your brain flowing, and you could really lock in.
Okay.
I mean, he gets to be this round. By the way,
Guys,
so
get a fucking
that
kill,
Vice Flash
please.
is not hitting him when the wall is
So
up,
like
and
the
that
Smiths.
is meant to counter that lurk,
okay.
right? So now Shy, let's see if he's aware enough that was a gap, and maybe he repositions it, maybe a little bit higher, maybe a little bit more towards the lurk side of the wall.
Because that's
I like
2
some
out
of
of
this,
2. He's
huh?
definitely got to put out a
But I
different
wouldn't
spot
say
where
like I'm a
he's
big
playing the
fan.
A side again. And if you're paying attention to his position,
Cass is on Pie Watch, yeah.
at least it's at towels to get ready for the next round.
I mean, at least
But
get
as you were
5.
mentioning here
I mean,
in
he will
terms
get
of
5.
Xander,
But at least
the
get
Frying
5.
IGL on the side of 100
He's just not taking any
This
fights.
is
He's
something
3
that
and
he
4.
was mentioned at the
To be
past
fair, he's
goal
only
that
4 and
100
4 as
Thieves
well.
are actually
He's
getting
not
ready
taking fight.
to go
They're already
very
dead
fast
before
again
they even
into
get a
the
chance.
E-site.
They're going to take the tempo now with Cryo, already dimensional drifting onto the side. Plenty to see here at back of side, but Cryo, how do you work with this? Still Garden to ward him off, potentially no sticks it, and here come the shorties to get involved. Showstopper as well. Can't shut
Somebody
back
kill
down
him,
Steel
man.
Garden.
Are you
But
kidding
Belser
me?
emerges and deals with the raise threat.
2v3.
Hanathizo fully committed now to this A side of the map, and they're going to get into the side while Crew take a beat.
If 100 Thieves win this round, it's actually over.
An opportunity for Kess to shine once again as a newcomer for the team. 1 player down, 400 Thieves, but also a Nightfall for the information.
Oh, this crossfire is dirty. Never mind.
It's
a fake cross.
He was waiting.
I wish you just jumped back into
take the initiative though. They just get flattened on that
You
reclear.
all.
Eh?
Yeah, the Vi's ultimate from Shy bought enough time for the players to rotate in for Crew. And Mizzino this time is the one that steps up.
I'm a bit surprised he
really
didn't
good
pop the
flash from
fatal
Kesnet there. I mean, yeah,
It's happening here, Tech
he
Boss.
U-turns
Yeah,
it,
just to
but
see that
Kes
there
wasn't
wasn't
able
3
to
people
because of the
there.
constant pressure of the footsteps being heard.
Yo, hello, Diffuse.
You know, some people are there.
over there unclear.
Yeah, jeez.
We're taking our time to defuse on that one and make sure we don't hold too long of a tech pause.
This is how you use a lid.
I may be new here, as Dante says, but this is how you close the lid of a bottle.
Oh, what a kill from Dante as well, spamming onto Xander. I mean, if Xander doesn't fall there, probably a round win. 400 Thieves, right? You drop that Viper's Pit on default. It gets a little bit of U-Haul control as well.
I told us my
One of these,
dentist.
That was obviously an more up-tempo look from them there behind the dimensional drift.
Don't know.
Might see them revert back to their
If I had to
more
guess,
methodical
5,
round opening.
5, 5.
I wonder what this is going to be.
Can I fast forward? You're a little behind. I think I'm in time with Shia. That's all that matters to me.
Off of some sound, or if maybe he's just not going
As
to
long as
invest
I'm
it
in
at all.
time with Liz and Shia, it doesn't really
We saw
matter.
Kesnet
Also,
trying to jump in that corner, but the poison orb going up.
what does it matter to you?
Means that now that information for Kesnet is outdated.
It's something that Chronicle uses quite often for Fnatic, just denying all that B-long info. It really does feel like on this map, if you do have control of B-long, you're able to really finesse the defense.
So many options, right? Make
Gonna
that
do
play through the TP.
Fresher B
Cryo,
into
giving him a full hold
TP
of
shower.
towers right now.
Good read
Constant
by
pivot
Crew.
option, but there are Vice Thorns on the other end of that. B-long space regathered for
Now we
the
can
side Crew.
bait
And
up
now
this
These
Viper's
have
Pit.
to reset the round.
Yeah, reclear out of Octagon Vans has slowed things up for the attackers.
The thing is, if they used satchels, flashes, none left here for Kesnet. So when this smoke dissipates and 100 Thieves wants to
Destroy the wall
re-clear, now
shower
they
and then they're
have
gonna come
bodies
in.
to work with against less on the B site. You would think here what they were doing for
Cryo
Crew's
needs
side
to
was to
make
funnel
noise there. He
everybody
needs to
towards
send
the
those.
A site, but there's an ult holding them there. So you have to keep your players inside B.
Over towards the B side, that's the plan. Melter with some early spam down through the smoke, but he takes a glancing blow in response from Arsena. Still, Cryo trying to dig something up here over towards short side. Mike gets on pushing up. Look how low Crew are over here. EU correction is there. Kesnet low, tucked in the corner, and Melter is dealt with. The guy is electric today. Started off in Corrode with some beautiful multi-pieces, and now that A-side
Kes might not get 5 kills, honestly. With the way he's playing this map, he actually might not. Like, he's actually just chilling. He's actually just not taking any
for a
fights.
loop here. Crew rotated. It thought that they had the stronghold. Weak side with the Viper's pit. Now 100 Thieves has the plant.
Crew knew they were weak. They had no showers presence. That's why we had a player rotating back through spawn at the time. And that's a tough one for Shine.
And that's on that player right
There
there.
we go.
Cryo
There
was
we go.
holding on that
That's
side
4.
for showers and short the
So
whole
let's
time
just
to
say,
listen for
assume he gets
information
0.
too.
Right, but let's
See
say
what he
100
can
Thieves win this 13-8 or more.
But how is EU pulling these rounds out?
And that'll be plus
like, it's
2.
Just, it's ridiculous. I mean, if he doesn't get the
Probably
2K
won't get any
on
bonus
B,
points.
this is
So
surely
at
a
that point,
Crew
he'd be
round
on
win. But he
7.
keeps 4 players there, or 3 there,
Yeah.
and he kills 2 of them, man. And it's insta. It's so fast.
That was Kess to close
Good
around.
shit, good shit.
Yeah, I mean, we saw on Corrode like that 3K, like the first few rounds was just bonkers.
Poor Mazzino, man. I mean, what can he do? He has to swing out and try to deny the shower.
And as he does, there was still Cryo walking inside for the backstab for the constant instant trade. So definitely difficult here for the defenders. Last round to go. Shia about to get challenged towards showers.
Same setup as the previous round.
Nice shot, man.
Able to hold the line, hits the first bullet.
So this time a faster play. Don't like this. What you've been doing has been working.
Yeah, look at already onto the side here is Xander. Mazzino has a sense for it, but Xander's just ahead of the curve here. Trying to keep Kesnet quiet over towards vents. Obviously, we have the Seekers out on the site. They're going to be cleared. Xander asking the question. Shorty gets its value. And again, Crew just get run over.
I'm telling you, it doesn't
Kes
make
is gonna
sense.
get Brimalt here.
100 Thieves are just
even need it.
firing at a different level today. He's in heaven, man. He's going for the spawn trap. And he gets it.
And that's not 4K. Well, it did work anyway. It honestly kind of feels like a beatdown. Crew won last week. This isn't even a team that lost. They look like a team that's losing right now. So that's in his hands. I don't know. He's always shaking a minute. Holy shit, what a shot.
Fly swatter. He was a fly swatter.
I think 100 Thieves, I mean, it's classic 100 Thieves. They're going to go out in playoffs in tragic fashion, but they're looking good now.
Have your crystal
I mean,
ball.
man, they're fighting Crew in a wheelchair. Like, I don't know what this is. Some of these ideas, like, starting great, and then they're losing, like, you know, use of their legs, and suddenly the round's over. Oh,
Man, this region is fucking shite.
man, we were having such
You
a
want to
good
say it out loud? Hold on.
What, bro? I thought we were hyped for today's games. Today
Yeah, I
was the
was
day.
until I started watching it. Like, a no fault of 100 Thieves, you know, they're doing their bit. But like you say,
Yeah, Crew's not
Crew,
really stepping up.
I don't know what happened to them. They won pistol that half as well. Ah, Jesus Christ. Check general. Asta Venom got the galaxy. Hold on. Oh, they got a whole fucking bar. I just meant get a fucking. I would say dairy milk, Nick, as you fucking well know, over Galaxy. But that doesn't mean I don't like Galaxy. The thing, Galaxy Caramel is nice. I think it's one of those. It's very sickly though. You know those chocolates that are like, if you eat too much, it's like horrible. That is what I would call Galaxy Caramel. It's like, it's nice, but not if you keep eating it.
Are on a Yoru, and Now to see that maybe that talent's wasted on the Sky. Hopefully they could turn it around on their attack side though.
Straight down short goes that Trailblazer. Dante not far after it. Xander just
play, here we go.
dazed. No position to really hold his own. Straight into the back of the A side. Over towards Vents. Crew have gotten themselves blistering pace from this squad. And this is what they need to do to get back into the game.
My boy Cass is in.
100 Thieves always have a way.
Why the fuck? We're in a 5v3.
They've now put Kesnet on his own.
Why do we need to push all the way into spawn?
And boy howdy.
That's the call. I'm glad they at least do the call together. Sorry, Liz, what are you saying?
Because Cass needed a kill.
Yeah, Cass did need a couple kills.
I
agree.
like what Crew did in this round,
And I'm glad he's got them. But at the same time,
but I mean,
I don't know
that
what Crew would do.
tether was everything for 100 Thieves.
They're trying the North American Inferno strat.
Like, I'm normally with you there, Shio, to say anything you do on a pistol round, as long as you do it together, is fine.
Thinking on the fly because I don't think you practice against someone that takes.
But I guess it's true. But at the same time,
with a Viper wall.
if we wanted to do this, why not put our Viper wall to allow us to do that?
You don't ask questions you don't want the answer.
Rather than putting the Viper wall across the site as if we're just going to play a normal round.
With their util continues to be the
Like,
story.
why do
At least
this
there's not like a way to just instantly
If we're
get to the
gonna
other
push
side,
that,
right? If they
why not
wanted to
just
go
fucking
there.
send it,
Like, imagine there was a teleporter in this map or something that they would
So
take.
for anyone
I
not
imagine they
in the
ignored that
Discord,
and pushed the
do you
spawn.
want
That
that
would be
gooey
even worse, in
goodness?
my opinion.
Unlike the goo from this shit region, then sub to TMV for 6 months and you can have all that for
Then
free
I'm
with the
really out of
savings.
options as to why they did what they did.
And give
But
them
hey,
the option, of course, you want to take to the TP, but
We're spitballing here. We're
this is the strong
spitballing.
side of the map in theory. 3 Thieves players
Thanks for that, Asta Venom.
for Crew to
Do you
lay
like
I've
Galaxy
just been
Caramel?
noticing they have like really
I mean,
good
you
ideas
bought
as to
it now.
why they're
It's
calm,
yours,
strong, and
but-
weak for the first like
You're
30 seconds of the
like-
round, and then they just crumble on a really weird
Okay,
rotation.
come on, we can get to 10 here. We can get to
This round's
10.
whatever. Again, they tried something, it didn't work, but
So confident.
How are you trying to hit short with no Viper like that? That feels awful.
Listen, man.
No, that wasn't the 100 Thieves Viper wall.
Listen,
That was the Crew Viper wall that
they have like a
they
really good double hold and hookah,
That's
and
like
then like a minute, 10 seconds hits, and they just get scared and they start to run away, switch up their entire hold, even though they've used no Sentinel util on A. They have a Viper split up on A in that round too, I think. And people are just panicking, like just hold the space.
What did he say that about? I missed it.
You, I think.
Oh, yeah?
They're dying
That's on
to,
8.
they're dying to
Come
their
on, we
thoughts.
can
They're
get to
not-
10
they're
now.
dying to
10 is
potential,
well
you know?
on. Especially on defense side, because now he's not just sitting in the back.
They were being silly. A bit silly.
Yeah.
To get straight
What's
back
he got to
across the map
judge,
is
though?
essentially
Like we
everywhere.
see 2 or 3 people belong.
You can buy a
Crew
run.
slow it down by another 5 to 10 seconds.
You got enough money.
Time to
Look
cut
how far he
noise.
was up even running for Cryo in that round. He went through
I flashed,
even
like-
the line of scrimmage of what they placed from the Viper wall. Jumped, found
I think in
zero
particular,
information
putting
on that side,
Kesnet,
picks the
a
orb, and
Julius
knows
player,
that leans
on an
towards
agent
his
with
site.
like
Yeah.
on an initiator with no
They
refreshable
have this,
util,
like,
where he's
little
just
It's
gonna
fun,
send
I'm
shit
a
out.
dairy milk truther with my 6-year-old brother will love
Yeah.
it, so I brought
Maybe I
joy
was a
to
bit
my
too harsh
brother
for the
with
guy in
those
chat was saying put him
savings.
on Brim instead, but like if you got Kesnet on Brimstone,
Okay,
man,
well,
like,
I'm
there's
glad
problems.
for
how-
you and your 6-year-old
You
brother.
should know that this
Stab in
A
my
side's
heart.
probably weak given the info, but because
There you
he's
go,
got dog
TMV.
boosts on the minimap, reclear from EU,
Feeding
now
children.
he's able to lean over towards
Well, maybe it's the
B
best
side.
option.
It's just
Okay,
false
shot.
info.
Just
Put that on the
Last
poster.
couple of rounds from Cry have been electric. Kess is going to be very hard to. He's actually moved up. He was in
a
the
crazy
now playing
overreaction
up
to
on
go
short.
towards the B
Arsenal with a
side.
Very aggressive line as well. Sees Mazzino coming. He's
Mazzino's
spun
moving
on.
in
The
way
fire
too
round
fast
for
compared to the
Crew.
team,
Somebody's
like-
falling flat on his
Fucking
face.
Christ.
None of
Yeah,
them
These are
are
the
for us.
basics.
He had a cross, and you better believe he will.
yeah,
Got zero damage out of
basics
that
of
fight.
timing.
Honestly,
And
this
now
region
they have to-
is shit. This region is shit. Like G2,
G2,
Sen, maybe now 100 Thieves are good.
Kinda have to. Listen,
I was
again,
asking
Lau-
people, oh, who's gonna
Look at
make,
your
who's
exit
gonna
options,
make
your
champs from
pivots,
Americas?
got
You know,
killed,
if you
right?
asked them
The
before
showers,
this performance,
lurk,
everyone's saying,
shot,
oh,
just get
Crew
shut
will
down and
definitely make
stuffed
it.
by Cryo.
This
And
team's
then
making
your
champs.
hook
You know what's funny?
alert,
They
shut
might.
down
They
and
might.
stuffed
This region's so shit.
Look, there's nowhere for you to go now. Like 100 Thieves have just
It's-
outplayed you completely because of the picks they were
I
able
feel like
to
we were
get.
lied to.
Does it
last
almost make you feel that Crew's composition take and approach to this map is still falling
I
behind
do.
in how the map has evolved now with Wine coming back?
I don't think it's a compositional diff right now. I honestly just think that 100 Thieves are just hitting some really nice shots on these extremities. And I think...
I just feel
and
like,
think
dude, the
that
calling
being
right now
said,
is like,
maybe
holy
you
shit,
just
something
wait
happens,
and
we
hit
have to
as a
plot
pack
twist.
and not
Holy
take
shit,
those
something happens, we
individual
have to
fights,
plot twist.
Even though
Yeah.
you feel like that's
Like,
your role. and
But
you
not
should
just
commit
plot
still,
twist.
but it's
Holy
not
shit,
working
something
for you.
happened.
Just do a bit behind it.
We
Just
need
hold-
to now
maintain
do
the
it
space
as
and
soon
punt
as we
behind it
can.
once your team gets close enough.
Yeah.
Like,
No matter
as soon
what.
as Shy drops there, there's no
That too.
reason for Mazzino to take a 1v1 and
I don't know why they're so jumpy with it. Like, maybe it's the desperation of 411 or something, or 410.
So that was a slower round from KRU.
Or 10 icebox
mentioned. Icebox.
Hold on, wait. Brain cell sharing? You and my brain, man?
These are just playing their regular protocol now, just jiggle peeking.
Come on,
So my
Cass.
chat
Get to
said
10. I need
flies.
2 kills. I need 2 kills, Cass. Go to A. KRU, go to A. Go to A.
What does someone in the chat say, Liz?
This just implies that the MBR situation is 10 times worse than we thought.
Oh my god, you're right. God, MIB lost 13.
No, but it's honestly no, because again, this is an issue.
Hold on, right? They got
like,
2 kills. You have to go A. You have to go A. Run to Cass. Run to Cass.
Like,
yes, come through the tiny
issue that
choke points of
talking
shower.
about though in the half, right? Like,
Don't smoke yourself off.
Run out. A site.
Oh, he's a goat.
Play.
Oh, we got that
rip.
kill.
Not where you want to be at all. Cryo's having a wrap
Like,
now.
Crew actually
If
just
he
look
gets
at
9,
different
I'm gonna
teams.
lose my shit.
But Shy's gonna hit with that, no?
Oh,
Wow.
for fuck's
And that
sake.
was already Shy now.
Come on, Cass. I need 1 kill in 1 round.
Post plan is going to have to go.
He's trying to make Melsa win here then.
Oh, yeah, I'll take a Melsa
on
win.
the trot for Melsa.
Oh,
Never
you
mind.
can't.
Why do I
You can't.
speak? Why do I
And that's
speak?
Hunter getting to 12 here. Now, 500 Thieves. I've seen them in the past. They get to the last round of
Jesus.
a game and they just all run down B. On defense, they literally pop B long very aggressively and try and push him. But this is another rerun of Corrode.
Honestly, though, I also do want to get up to the Wolves game, so, you know, in a way, 100 Thieves helping me out, yeah.
Dante has not had any
Oh, and
luck
Crew,
sandwich
these are
around
shit.
this map so far, unfortunately.
I need a shout out, dude, for this.
Tough when you don't have a flash, right?
Yeah. Look at his crouch.
Are we
All
ready for the
last
glue
ones,
match
he was-
later?
I mean,
Don't do
he
my
had it.
glorious
Melzer
Kings, Verdi, and
felt it.
Robbie BK like that, chat.
Also was
Don't do
healthy
that.
coming into that
dancing
encounter,
around.
too.
Oh, there.
Oh, I think it could be glue. That's an interesting game because it could be glue or it could be very good.
No, it's
Yeah.
gonna
Maybe
be
should have invested.
it's gonna be very good or just fast, not gluey. It's gonna be either a 13-4 and the second
Look,
13-0.
there can definitely be fast glue games. I've seen them.
Allows them to look fine.
Timeout now. God, I love when coaches timeout. 12-4. Chayo.
Are you using your soundboard again?
Yeah, I'm pulsing. That's my submarine pulse.
I
And then
can't wait
if I
for
need to tell, like,
100T to
like,
make
how to turn
champs
around or
and
something,
get
it's just
spanked
fucking-
by the rest of the regions.
Like send them the
Lovely
fucking
energy.
Morse code.
Crew, C9, Mibra Levar back
We have it set
propaganda.
up.
Have you
We have
guys
it set
seen?
up.
Wait, have you seen the Look Show dancing TikTok?
Luke Show dancing?
Yes.
No, I
Okay,
haven't.
what-
Is it like an
Oh.
AI? Like they put his body
No,
over like
it's
a.
him. It's
Oh
him.
shit! Link.
Hold on, let me find it.
It's just not your day.
1 kill.
In Ascension, the Latam players or Brazilian players you were talking about, Spike and Dante for sure, in those moments of that breach Neon meta.
Still loving his
Unfortunately
conflict
here for
Cruz Ultox when Kesnet's on 5 fucking
I'll
kills.
send it in the group
Not
chat.
getting the support for the rest of his team behind him
Go,
for the
go,
series,
go,
but has
A.
Showstopper to try to open this up.
Doesn't have Nico Machine and Tin Shock anymore, fam. Back to the side,
Oh, Dante.
Well, that's not how he would have liked it to have ended. Taken out by Xander.
He missed the eye.
Chunks into 20. That's going to have to be enough. Cryo, though,
All
overwhelming
right.
the close range. And in the corner, he's going to be tucked.
Wait.
Do it again.
Cass can get
So in that timeout?
Cass,
so
you
many
can
kills
at least
here.
get
I was
one.
like, no way, man.
Yeah,
can
and
at
that
least get
timeout
one.
they just played a
That's the sweet
VOD of
money.
like
You got
Crew
loads
winning a
of money.
game.
Hold Hookah down and leave it up to Kess.
They just played.
Who
It
obviously
made,
found an ace on, like,
it made
his
Crew
third
watch
round
themselves
of
just hitting
VCT
shots and
play.
winning games, and now they're just believing that
Sunset.
they're good again. Holy shit!
Now it's just trying to bait out the shots.
Cass, get
hoping
one.
that
Come
they
on,
swing
Cass.
out one by one.
Nice.
Go for TMV. Come on.
But you know, for Crew,
Oh.
they're definitely
Don't
disciplined.
fucking swing first. Time.
All right. Staying in the
This
game.
guy's not fucking smokes player.
Hunter Thieves obviously starting to work towards some very powerful ultimates. Dimensional Drift online. Orbital Strike, of course. And that showstopper.
Like, bro, they're expecting you to swing when you put down a
And
smoke.
the silver lining on the side here for Crew is that despite the showstopper not getting any value, Mazzino dying.
Right, I'm happy
or should I
for
say,
Crew
sorry,
to
Melzer
win
dying
4
inside
more
the site
rounds.
allows for him to get the
No,
What if
ult
they
to
three
make
work
a
more
comeback?
rounds.
with. He won't have
But
money
then
to work
100
with
Thieves
within the
need to
round,
win.
but at least has a huge ult to help clear out that space.
They're
So
just gonna
forced to
keep
play
going B
Bulldog
because
back
100 Thieves are
into
fucking
a
weak that.
B-side
They
lead.
finally realized, hold on a
Where they
second,
got
let's
shut
just
down
run towards
previously,
the
but this
Euro,
time
make
around-
them TP away and then go.
Trying to find a planner to play against the
while,
Xander
but-
smoke.
We don't love this for 100 Thieves because if he does TP away, they are
Pacey
in
right
trouble.
now from Crew. And Xander just holds this with his orb. Look at the doubt in the minds of Crew. And it kind of looked like they were half in, half out. Okay, do I want to run through this? Okay, maybe not. That allows for a rotation, 400 Thieves, so it's kind of fortified here on the B side, and that's spam.
Come on, guys.
Dante gets
Oh,
picked
take that fight,
again.
man.
Cryo. Oh, okay. Gate crash. Not there.
Yeah, he fell asleep right there. It's
Wait, this is such a Kess round, TMV. This is so Kessful. No, listen. Give him a chance. Give him a chance.
Melty here sat on that orbital strike.
You have to believe in him if you want him to do well, you know what I'm saying?
He's in trouble. He was jump there. He'll go low.
Can't wait to hear Triad's code.
Yeah, from
we just used orbital strike without anything else.
TP play. Arsena already here up on this site though. Shy got deep.
Maybe someone died.
What is
Come on,
Shy's
Kess,
plan?
get one, please,
Try and get
please.
at least the plan is set up here. It's obviously Melsa looking to stick it. Arsena might have a timing.
Made it. Oh my god. No, Arsena.
Wait, Kess. No. Kess gets this last kill. Kess gets this last kill. Hold on.
To try and keep
Please.
crew afloat here. What has been otherwise an underwhelming match.
This guy's the ultimate fucking troll. 14 and 9 kills. Fuck this.
I mean, crew should be much better next week because it's very glaringly obvious what their problems were in VODs, at least if it comes to calling. Like, this should be easy to improve from. This is like Vitality week 1 issues. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Like, when they look good, they still look good.
What happened to Americas? Like, how did it just become the worst region overnight?
What did happen to Americas? No, just everyone's kind of shit, aren't they? Like, obviously you got G2 and Sen, and obviously those have been good teams throughout the entire year. So put them in a box, right? But I mean, like MIBR obviously had moments, but I mean, just have fallen off a cliff. C9 is, let's be real, C9 or C9. EG, I think have a ceiling. Obviously, Furia, shit. Lev don't know what they're doing. They're like confused about whether they're trying to compete or not. I think Lev, and what their roster is meant to be. Loud were lost at the start of the year. Maybe this new roster will be good. I don't know, but they were lost. 2G playing without Spike, tough. They have gotten better, but, you know, Ascension team expectations were low already. Whatever, right? They were always going to be pretty bad. And then who else you got? 100 Thieves. I mean, look, they're looking better, as we just saw. So they're the one team that is, you know, rising up. And then NRG. Again, just don't know what they're doing. Bad management.
Is it insane to say that KRU and Global Esports would be top 4 in Americas?
I think that is insane to say they definitely would be. I think they would compete though. I think they could compete. I think Global especially could compete. But it is insane that like that's not like something you can rule out. That they would be like Global would beat that version of Crew. Like that version of Crew. That was really bad. Like, that was really bad. Like, some of those rounds... Fucking hell, that's horrible. Vukushu alone can solo me. Oh, that's why, because I've got the wrong fucking one. Put that one on instead of that one. This should be better, hopefully. But yeah, that was embarrassing as well. That was. Europe is still the worst region other than China. I don't think that's true. I think America's is worse than Europe right now, honestly. Genuinely put Vukushu on any team in Americas and they instantly go top 5. But it's a good question. Like, why did Americas seem to... Because Americas, I would say, since partnership, the thing that you could rely on somewhat is that there would be like there would be teams in there that were at least, you know, very solid and like had a good read on the meta. I think that's the thing. Well, I think that honestly, that is one thing that I think could explain it. Is America's teams tend to be very, very meta pilled, very, very, you know, they don't like innovating. Like generally America's teams, they'll innovate at the start of the year and then they'll just kind of stick with it, right? Unless big changes happen, like Teo, for instance, right? And I think what happened, and so when you have the right read, that means you're good.
7 or 8 in the second map. What do you think has changed for
But
the
when
team
you don't,
going into this
I
split?
think it can go
Is it an identity change
shit.
or just kind of a focus change?
Half the
yeah,
region
you do
is
have
visa
the Brazilian
problems as
problem,
well.
so.
I mean, I think it's pretty clear we have like a culture change now, bringing in any sort of new member. I said it on like another interview before, I'm pretty sure, but like regardless of whether I stepped down or if somebody else got cut or like whatever happened, we're definitely gonna have a culture shift in the team regardless. So, you know, we don't have as much as we did before in terms of like content on maps, but you know, swapping in a new little rookie and everything definitely helps the culture a lot.
How does the team feel about that right now? Are you guys actually vibing on a strategy that you have, or you think this might be a honeymoon period you have to work through?
Oh, 100% honeymoon. It's just all vibes.
Okay. I like that.
It's just all vibes.
All right, fair enough. Looking at how Cass came into the team and just back to the past 2 games, it looks like
Talking to
one
me
of
or
the
Riv?
more easy
Dunno.
integrations for a player.
Looking right
is
at
this
me.
something that was more behind the scenes of the team making sure that happened, or has it kind of just been flying by the seat of your pants and making it work?
I think our coach talked about it like pretty well. The way he described it was like if you have a core of like 4 good players who are like sound in the way that they play the game, you can kind of integrate like a 5th player regardless of who it is. Like it won't take them that much time in terms of like coming into the system and whatnot.
Four good
so
players, we can make it work.
Depends on who you get. Like Drew is incredible, Kess is an incredible player, and he plays like
Shame we had
I'd say
a
like a
5th one. It
percentage-based
wasn't.
game as well. So it's a lot easier to integrate him than it would be like a hyper-aggressive duelist or something like that. So a little bit on Drew, a little bit on us.
When we didn't have you before and it was Cass kind of trialing, were you worried? Because hey, that guy was good. He's good.
No.
Okay. Looking forward, what are you excited about for this split? You know, you said it's a bit of honeymoon, but you guys think you can carry this to a champions run?
I mean, yeah, I hope so. We got it, right? I mean, top 2 is the only way we make it, unless some weird stuff happens with points. I don't really pay attention after last year. Last year we were one win off, 1 point off, so I don't really care about points no more, and let's just get top 2.
I know we've been chatting a bit about everything, but I want to go back to Corrode right before I let you go. Bringing in the Sova, we haven't seen that too much. What are you liking that's offering? You know, I talked to Zix a little bit, and it just kind of works with the team and how you're flexing, but how do you like getting that Sova in there with all the smokes, the controllers happening on Corrode right now, and just the play?
Yeah, I love Sova. I feel like I'm known more for like Fade. I feel like that's what people typically like look at me as, but Sova's super fun. Been playing him like literally since the game got released, so yeah, I mean, if I could pick like a favorite agent, it wouldn't even be Fade. I would say I like Sova more than Fade.
Okay.
But I know I'm not known for my Sova. I'm known for my Fade, but I like Sova a lot. Yeah.
Awesome. Very cool to hear. Well, congrats on the match and the success so far.
Okay, so Kess, I mean, where did he finish in the overall? He's barely involved in the second map, so I doubt he's in the top 3. But we'll take a look. Holy fuck, +2. Holy fucking +2. Holy, you can all fucking suck it. That is incredible. +2? Or, well, it could be +1, but I'll check. With only getting 23 kills? Oh. Oh, 9 points. 9 fucking points. Look at the maps. Corrode, 1.4. Bind, 1.19. Oh my goodness, 9 points. 9 points from Gas. Let's go. Right. I want event total. Well, first, find me. Where am I now? 195. Most importantly, where is Sideshow? Oh, 299. Get the fuck away from me, Baldy. Fuck you. Fuck you, Baldy. In fact, let's see. Where's Shio? Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. It must fucking stink down here. Any of you see you? Oh, Adam 4N is in here quite... Adman, I guess, is here quite a lot. I see his name in here. Any of you in here? Any of you in the smelly regions? Try Sliggy. Sliggy's just Sliggy T. Is he just... I mean, Sliggy will find it. Oh, Sliggy. Sliggy's ahead of me by 2 points. What's Sliggy's number? What's Sliggy's thing? What's the top person on? What am I on? I'm on 237. Top is on 296. What is Sliggy's? Sliggy 1211. Who's he got? Oh, he's got fucking Kesnet, man. He's got fucking Kesnet. Oh, okay. He's still got Forsaken IGL like me. He's also got Kelly S. He also had Kes. Oh, he had Kesnet though. That's a big... He's got Kesnet Perimi as his duelist. He's got 2 duelist players who aren't playing fucking duelist. Oh my goodness me. Oh, that's a fucking sickener right there. Oh, dear. What are you, Fabio? 3? I think that's your name. VFL's grandpa. You got Premi IGL, bro. What the fuck are you doing? You got Zephyr against EG. You got something. You're 49? Really? With that team? I mean, once Paper X play, you'll get overtaken. I've essentially got 3 Paper X plays if you see it as double Forsaken. I've still got, what, 5 to play, essentially, if you count this as 2. Oh, we didn't finish that.
Deuce is a really good, you know, duelist player, and Kesnet.
Right, I think I'm going this. Let's go. How many more we got? Oh, there's only one left. Arsenal. Gunner Dog. Gooner Dog. Well, it's not the Bahamba Mama. What the fuck is that? How have you given that a name? Normally, like, things, you know, with little names. I'm gonna have to go with the Gooner Dog. Which didn't have that high of a rating, but holy fuck.
Or fantastic, right? Is that, I don't know what the letters stand for, really.
Yeah. Fantastic Four.
Exactly.
And then S stands for sucks. No?
Yes,
yeah,
yes, I think we got it right.
No joke.
Which one is the most out of place, you think?
I mean,
they're muted.
I need to know who did crazy. That. No, that's an issue.
Yeah, I mean, I think C9,
God, we can't tell what they're saying.
But once they, like, you know, catch a lot of form and, like, show results, then you can definitely put them up S.
Yeah, put Cloud9 in B. Well, how the fuck 11A? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? How... Lev are good? God, I mean, you must literally only watch Americas if you think Lev are good. Why is confused? Why it looks suspicious right now? Lev will be good. I mean, that's a better take. I wouldn't say the Lev are good though. Don't go crying. Now what? Now what? Did I play global today? No? Iraq. 3550. I'm gonna go Asia. I'm gonna go Myanmar. Well, That was wrong. It could be very Western Africa or maybe even Southern Africa. Let's go Botswana, why not? 2,800. I think we're going Gambia, folks. 255. Sierra Leone? From deep. Kobe. Another rigged game. That's just fucking working it out. Do people say Curry now when they do that? Who do they say? Is it still Kobe? Or is it, I don't know, LeBron? Bronny? They still say Kobe. They say Rip.
The game, but you know, we had an opportunity to actually catch up with them, or rather you had with Pancada a little earlier, so let's hear what he had to say about what's really happening on the team comms.
Actually, our communication right now, we are doing English only when Robbie's alive and when he's like with the group. In the sites that the guys are all Brazilians or with Verdi, they actually speak Portuguese. We talk like full Portuguese and whatever. And actually, I'm not helping. Like, I'm not helping nobody.
No, no.
I'm not sure if I have like enough English to teach somebody. So I'm just like.
Your English is good. Come on.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can teach someone.
What about Verdi? Like, he's also speaking Portuguese.
Yeah, he's teaching people.
Oh, okay. He's the teacher.
He's the teacher over there.
Okay.
For sure.
Okay.
Okay. What do? What to do? Honestly? Lesotho to South Sudan? Honestly, I liked when people were asking me random Valorant history questions. Lesotho to South Sudan. Is Lesotho the one that's fully engulfed by it? I think it is. So I think you have to South Africa. Start off with South Sudan. Quickest way of doing this. It's probably going up the
Terry's
East Coast.
10-year-olds that never watched MSN play.
It's 10-year-olds that never watched Messi, Suarez, Neymar play. I mean, there's 10-year-olds who. When was the last time that Messi was like really good? 2021? 2020? 2022? He was pretty good in the World Cup. Yeah. What is the quickest way of doing this? Does South Africa border Mozambique? Is it Mozambique or is it Tanzania? I always get mixed up. I think it's Tanzania. It's not. Is it Mozambique? Yes. I always get them mixed up. I assume that that's the quickest way of doing this. And then... what is this? Is it Kenya? Is Kenya below Ethiopia? I think. Yeah. That is the quickest way to do it, right? I think so. Oh, I guess you could have gone Zimbabwe, Zambia, DRC. Also would have been 4. Or you could have gone Namibia. You could have gone either way. You could have gone Namibia, Angola, DRC. Time guesser? country would you say you're from? These little hats, aren't they German? Or Austrian? I guess let's put it in Vienna. What year is this? It would make more sense, I suppose. I mean, judging by the cars here, I'd say we're probably in the 2000s. Tough to exactly see because I can't fully see any one car perfectly, but honestly, if you know car makes and models, it makes it this game becomes quite easy. Unfortunately, I don't. I'm gonna honestly, I put it on 2009. It could be a bit earlier. I don't think it'll be much later than that. But let's just go for that. Oh, it's 2019, really. I would have thought the picture quality would be better, to be honest. Okay, so this will be like 60s Paris. Could even be, yeah, let's say 60s though. Which way are we going? We're on a pretty big road. Then again, it's probably changed since then, to be honest. I mean, it won't be this one. Probably won't be that. But it could be this. It could be that. Well, we're facing directly. Hold on. We are facing it directly, so that means we are here. I'm gonna say we're on this one then. I think this is 60s. '70s. Fuck. The whiskey of great age. Scotch whiskey, St. Louis, 1904. It won the grand prize. I mean, we're in St. Louis. I mean, the Olympics were in St. Louis in 1904, weren't they? What does that say? Devonshire Street? Number 1 Devonshire. Number 1 Devonshire Street. Bulldogs.
Brother just said the entire team sucks.
Street.
This is why I love talking to Asuna, because he just calls it like how he sees it. And he's so real like that.
See, my problem is I always just,
and he doesn't do it in a mean way. He's just he says what he thinks.
I always just default to New York, but as
a matter of fact, I'm so glad you asked. The temperature is this. Like, I made my loud jersey.
Let's go.
I just got a piece of notebook paper and put loud. I know.
Oh shit.
Washington Street. Is there a Washington Street in New York? Probably. Is there? Anyone from New York? Is there a Washington Street? They're numbered, yeah, but not all of them. Not all of them. Some of them, but not all of them. Then again, I can't be bothered to search, so fuck it. Yeah, this is Pre-World War II. Pre-World War II, post-World War I, though, I would have thought. Although then again, that picture, is that the same guy? Or is that two different people? I'm going to go 20s. I'm going to say 26. 1905, really? And it was Boston. See, that's the problem. 1905. Crazy. Memorial parade to something, to this later something. King Edward the 7th. Edmonton something. Edmonton. As in Edmonton? Oh, don't be Australia. Is there an Edmonton in Australia? Now, King Edward the 7th. What was the old Canadian flag before they got independence? Because it was like that. Oh, shit. The Daily Capital. No, we're in Edmonton. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We are chilling. Right, Edward the 7th. So there was King George. Well, there was Victoria. Then was it Edward the 7th and then George? And then Edward the 8th? Or was he after George? I always get these mixed up. Victoria was 1901. It's before Canada got independence, which I think was in the 30s? When did Canada get independent? Canada man should know. Let's go 20s, I think. $1910. King Edward VII died in 1910. Wait, so he was after Victoria? It did go Edward and then George. Okay, we're on the Norwegian-Sweden border. The problem with this is it could be anywhere along this border. Has to be somewhere walkable. So there's probably be a town next to it. Let's just go here. What year is this? Post-World War II? Maybe no, with that car. Honestly, maybe even a bit before. Missing pistol? Yeah, ban him. Honestly, ban that person.
So, while I get melted into dust, I hope you enjoyed our little tips and tricks video. Make sure you have those good comms from your A teammates, and now you have a good idea of how you want to support them from B.
TIL, thank you so much, Bren and Sideshow. Also currently in the back showing us how to not play ping pong.
Yeah,
they're actually
Josh
awful at it.
Knocked that
they're
into
just
the corner.
not good. Did you see that?
Another thing they're bad at.
Damn. Bren's stunned.
I mean, didn't even know.
Man.
Oh, well, he caught that one. Okay.
Josh plays a lot of tennis and badminton, as far as I'm aware, right, Josh? He said yeah. So I imagine he's up in the lead.
That's right. Well, but that's not what we want to talk about. We want to talk about Valorant.
Okay.
My guys.
Well, tell me about it.
Tell you all about it.
What am I supposed to talk about?
I want to talk more rookies here. I want to focus a little bit more.
God, when they got to fucking get into the game? How long's it been? Like 20 minutes. Get me into this game. Josh, Bren, do some NPC shit in the background. Thanks, yeah. Yes, but unironically. God, we're running out of games. Although, hold on, I can do the new Waffle Deluxe, which is really what we're all here for. God, when will there be a new game? Give me a new game. What? It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new life. $6,200 miles. Let's guess one I don't normally guess, like fucking Suriname. 705. Could be an island. Don't like that. Could be an island. Could also be like Colombia. Nope, it's gonna be an island. 690. 700. Probably. Trinidad? No. Ah, shit. St. Lucia. St. Vincent. St. Kitts. What else is there? Fuck, it's too late to do this. Fuck. Granada, thank you. Nope. What the fuck are these ones? What am I forgetting? Got the Saints. You got Dominica. There he is, Dominica. Fucking hell.
Waffle Deluxe, you get a new level once a week.
Once a
week?
week?
You need to go into archives to play more levels.
Once a week? God. What the fuck are they doing? Are we even close to getting in yet? God, we are on full stall. Full stall mode. Guess which country? Mainly coffee, flowers, other oily seeds, dried legumes, some gold. I'm thinking West Africa. Do West Africa have coffee? How much is it? 3.97. Oh, it's small. It's really small. Hold on. So it's probably... Let's try like a Suriname. Why not? Nope. It is West Africa. No, it might be even further. 10,000 kilometers. That's like... coffee. East Africa. but small. East Africa, but small. Djibouti, Eritrea. Let's just start with Eritrea. Close to Eritrea. Somalia. Kenya and Ethiopia will be bigger than this. So will Tanzania, Mozambique should be. 676 kilometers. Six, 7, 6. How far away is that? That's not very far at all. Can't be Ethiopia or Kenya. Djibouti is up. Burundi, Rwanda. I guess. That's small enough. No. Yeah, they're too far away. Is it Djibouti? Have I got that? Have I misread where Djibouti is? It was a bit closer. What the fuck country is this, man? Can be Ethiopia, but Ethiopia would be way more than this, no? 3.97 billion of the total exports? Isn't that just like a tiny amount? Maybe not. Fuck. How many people live in Ethiopia? I would have thought 0.
You guys all play on default res in Valorant?
Yep.
Yes.
Do you?
No.
You think you're cooler than us?
You're special?
No. We're just talking about how to translate lineups between reses, like yourself if you wanted to. I was wondering if you guys, they were doing a whole lineup talk. But I usually play on 1440.
Interesting.
Okay, we're finally getting in.
Yeah.
There's a little workout back there.
Yeah, didn't play a proper game. I'm not that great anymore.
He let me win.
I'll tell you who is quite good, Mitch.
Really?
And I'm sure, and I'm sure a bunch of the players are as well. I see Zekin in here shooting the hoops, playing foosball occasionally, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
so.
I do not have an athletic bone in my body.
Yeah, what happened to
I'm
Valorant?
sure Zekin played badminton.
But
I don't know about these players. We've got NRG
I saw him on the list,
in front of us. Not sure about the athletic capabilities, but the elites of the elites when it comes to Valorant.
Right, I need Luxo to pop off.
Valen died laughing after seeing how bad KRU played. What the fuck is this new?
Jesus Christ.
What the hell? That's crazy. No. I believe in KRU supremacy. They can come back.
Honestly, I think Valen was just thinking, well, we aren't going to meet either of these teams in playoffs, so I don't need to watch.
What the fuck?
My cable has got fucking caught on my chair. You have Verti
NRG about to cook loud. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Looking
Thinking
for
man
one to
ex
try and
girlfriend.
drag
Are
it
you sure?
even, But the point I'm trying to get to here is that every single win matters at this point. It's hyper competitive between all the teams. You don't really know which way it's going to land. Who are the bottom two teams going to be? Who end up missing?
Okay, we're playing Haven Corrode. NRG pick Corrode. NRG banned Sunset, so... Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny, man. You know what a sign of a good team is?
What?
When you pick a map week 1 and you're so bad at it that you ban it week 2.
Damn.
We love that. We love that.
That's a
change
sign
that
that
you did.
things are going well.
Guys, we'll put a pin in this. We'll circle back. We'll figure it out later. Birdie Neon. Yippee.
I mean, I don't love playing a comp from fucking donkeys years ago, but whatever. You know. NRG playing the Viper comp with Ethan on smokes. I mean, it makes sense. It makes some sense. Will it be good? Who fucking knows? NRG Loud used to be a 50-50. It's still a 50-50, but for all the bad reasons. Yeah.
I'm super happy about teams running it is Sunset, and even there I wouldn't say that it's like the meta composition. But if we're focused on the positives, I do like what NRG
sweep. I mean, give me... Bro, they don't even have the fucking Red Bull fridge stocked. Then again, maybe they've used them. Actually, maybe that's more of a... Maybe that's more of a good sign, to be honest. Is that better for Red Bull? Would you rather have the fridge stocked or not stocked? You know what I mean? Have they ever thought about that? What if it's better without the Red Bulls in it? Because that means that people have drank them.
For some reason, Matter and Som just couldn't get online. I suspect that that is not going to continue.
Yeah, you'd have to think. Matter.
Wait, who do we think is going to win?
The caliber player that he is.
Pick Loud.
Hopefully just
Loud
on the radar.
He
started here in top pistol rounds between Loud and NRG. NRG
I
definitely
don't feel good about it now.
To shake off the woes of the prior week and hopefully get a win here.
Why? Because Kess didn't get enough kills?
Well, actually, Kess was the second highest rate player, so actually he went okay. He got 9 points. It's not a disaster.
Look at the fight. Yeah, it's just contacting up straight forwards. Matter.
I go. Brady gets the first kill. That's what we do.
Verdi's head clean off.
Pancada was ready to throw Paranoia from B, but it was off the contact of Verti. And they've gone 1-on-1. Now Loud, I like this reaction down mid, making sure to clear garage, clear down front B, and NRG are going back to clear it themselves.
Yeah, walking around all the way, and there's going to be a fight in the brawl, bloodbath potentially at the bottom section of mid, and it's about how you take it,
Jesus Christ,
and how the dice fall. A bit of an exit there from
What a strong barrier inside window, man.
Kawazin plugging up the gap towards mid. Mata spots him out, glides to the side, trying to take the fight.
Mata, who do you think you are? Not him.
Left down to just
not him.
In a 1v2.
Motherfucker's trying to do a
Pixel
dash shot? Are you kidding me?
Just holding for a potential garage push. And look at the health. It doesn't
look
look
double
good.
up as a team.
Kanzine and Luxo should be able to dial this one up, and they
Why is Scuba's camera so high? Is he short, or is the camera just high? Well, he's not that short.
He's like 5'7". Find.
He's
in spawn, watching
he's
the garage
down to the aura of the team he's
allowing
facing
Scuba
across
to get the
stage.
spike and head wherever he wants, frankly.
Liz, how tall are you? Could
would
you
be the
tower
worst of
over
the
some
three
of the
options
players?
with the Cypher utility still there.
I'm a little under 5'9".
Scuba's almost certainly going to be able to get a plant down, and then it's
But I did the math.
Tight Kanzine
last
and Luxo
split,
play together.
I was taller than 79.something% of the coaches and players I interviewed. But now that has changed because like a lot of people who have joined are like either my height or taller. Like Leader's taller than me, Robbie's taller than me, Verdi's taller than me. Verdi's my height or taller.
Shoulder to
but
shoulder.
yeah, I'm actually not that tall. Everyone's just very short.
Mistakes, but it's got to be clean from the
not very
get-go.
short, but
Kawazin
you know.
just snaps to the
Give
side.
that to Luxo,
All that damage done
Come on,
that we
bro.
were discussing. Easy cleanup.
Don't love this from NRG to start off with.
Interesting, if we're going to focus on the calling early on here.
You've got a 5-stack here.
They go
Your
for
plan
that
is go
A
away.
kind of leaning default. All right, fair
It's
enough.
not
They
a
run into
default.
Loud.
That's the thing.
Ethan
It's a 5-stack.
calls
But as a
not
fun
to
fact,
accelerate
I
into A
am
in the 4v4, which
one
I
of the
think
shortest
is a
talent.
good
I'm the
call.
4th shortest talent out
He
of the
decides
20
instead
something.
to go back and clear a reaction push in mid. I
It's
don't
Dan,
think there's anything wrong with
me,
Ethan's call in
Doug.
that situation, but the actual brawl didn't quite go in their favor. You know, it ended up being a 2v2 with Scuba quite weak. And then Mata...
How tall is Dryad?
I think there's better ways of playing
How
the
tall
Mata
is
fight
Dryad?
against Kawazin in B. But I don't have too
Dude,
many
Dryad
comments
is
about how Ethan
short,
called
like,
that pistol.
Either
crazily
4'11" or
short.
5'1", I can't remember.
Okay.
On
On the border of 5 foot.
Up by 1, and the money
Yeah.
flowing nicely here.
But she also wears a lot of
looking too good for NRG, but they're just going to be
like
seeing if they
platform
can poke
boots
and prod,
or
find out where the
heels.
defensive setup is. Looks like
So
there's
I've
a lot
never
of pins
actually,
across
I don't
the
think
map.
I've ever actually seen her
Towards
without a
C.
platform.
Maybe even get a cheeky plan if they can. Paranoia glides partially there. It's going to be lining up Matter, offloading that stun just to prevent any pushback again, and just trying to catch one of the players' backs. But Luxo left to anchor now, and he can hear it scurrying with the footsteps. It's an onslaught about to be approaching his side. A backup is there in time, arriving just in time,
Okay,
and that's
okay.
Loud.
Luxo, good start, good
for round
start.
2.
Good stop.
Good start, good start for my boy.
That'll allow Loud to go for something on this bonus round. Try to apply a little bit of pressure. I keep thinking back, actually, it was great if anybody missed it during the break between the matches.
My go.
We had Asuna and EU on the couch, and they were talking about one of the reads that they have on NRG. And they said, NRG love to play together. They love to be grouped on their attack side. So what we saw from 100 Thieves versus NRG last week is if you peek them and you see that they are not where you're expecting them to be, you know it's a bit of a fake. We'll see if Loud have a similar read, but they are fighting a lobby again.
They want to draw some blood and they want to do it now with that aftershock into the corner. Man, I'm not really expecting that. And Stun,
Cinema.
slow to
Bring Breach back. Show me why he's
down
good.
And out. That's a good ping though and a good reveal onto multitudes of players. NRG.
Good bonus.
Battle back.
Yeah, but they could have won that round.
Ended up turning that.
I think they could have, yeah.
Like, Luxo just kind of
ran
down
map,
C thinking that everyone's
Scuba
going to
had
be
actually found a kill in C as
yeah,
well.
get the bad deaths out now when they don't matter on the bonuses.
To rotate out of a lobby there and go and meet up with their killjoy who had opened up that
time
Yeah,
to
the
think.
man of Neon so far.
So
Let
I
him
like
cook.
the fact that Scuba
Let
accelerated
him
the fight
cook.
on the flank.
The submarine
Also, NRG
takes
just
time.
simply turning
How?
the team fight
Okay,
after a
genuine
bad
question,
beginning.
Shayo.
Yeah.
How long do you
Rico
think it
getting
takes for
big
a
value.
submarine to
Loud may be
submerge?
overstepping themselves
To
slightly.
submerge fully and like be comfortable like with its own self and like how it's going to move.
They fought it with 4 players, a full
At
4
least,
player
like,
crunch. Nice bonus
four,
round
like,
idea though from Loud.
20 minutes a minimum. Which like in Valorant terms is like maybe 4 to 5 rounds.
Back bullets. Whizzing past.
Maybe
Matter's
3
head.
if the player's ready to go.
Going to be making sure to just get the hell out of there. Slow work in the map from NRG, just trying to apply pressure.
Yeah, pushing back people over towards C, making sure
Cam's a
that
little
Luxo
low.
doesn't have a deep cam. They didn't break
Someone in my
the
chat
cam
just said
or a
Shio's
trip,
brain
actually,
needs to be
because the trip
studied.
garage
Because
was
the
big, but there
auto
goes
looks
one
to
of them.
They tried.
I don't know,
They've
I guess
tried many
that's
times.
2/3 of the screen.
It's
so it
calling
just
here,
kinda
designed to just
auto-looks it.
eliminate a little bit of information over
I
towards
ain't
C,
letting him.
make it dangerous for you to peek, and then use the drone to re-clear in case Verti is pushed up aggressive in A lobby.
I look how much of a low EV drone we have to make him use.
Clear and walk up.
Could they be long? I don't know.
Expended. Loud are reinforcing.
And now what are you going to do short? What do you do for the rest of long? And the deep right pocket? Burn time?
Towards that direction.
Also, I'd love like,
Three
you got
people
this
here?
fight board that allows you to cross into short the whole time. Like people on long
receive.
angle, like
NRG
the
can
whole
have a
point
lot
of playing
use in their
Vibrators, you
back
can't
pockets
just
as a
fucking
stun
hold
held
long.
for that rainy
I
day,
don't
which
know
is
that.
now. Darts exchange along with that paranoia, but from
I
the
mean,
high
Verti
ground, Verti
is just
not pushed back,
so
and now just
good.
laying it down lead.
How did he live?
That's my New Jersey go. That's my New Jersey go.
Oh, perfect wall drop.
Get into this side, but not expecting.
Oh
He's
yes,
like,
give the kills to Luxo. Verti, you are the goat.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. Give the kills to Luxo.
Dude, he's such a generous guy.
Massacre that's taken
My man of the
He knows
people.
what he's gonna. Luke, so you died last round on the C push. Here are some kills, man.
Do you
You're
have
the best.
Verti on your
Very
team?
hide away.
Me?
Can't save that gun.
Not yet. I should have picked him up by now.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
We're just trying to hold on.
I had to get rid of my initiators the first week. We had to leave the Longship train.
That timer ticking down. We'll not
You
save
picked a good time to get off.
So this is a really
Yeah,
classic
tomorrow.
example of what NRG have been
That's what I'm
struggling
saying.
with. They put pressure on the
I'm
C side of the
replacing
map,
Primmy with
but by
Verti,
the
and I'm
time they
replacing
group up again and get ready to hit
who was it?
A,
Jit Boys with
Loud have already.
Cass.
It's not necessarily that they fully cleared the question marks and gotten information, but they've
We
just.
should be good.
They know that if it was going to be a C hit, NRG would have already done it by then.
Yeah.
So
Remember,
just the
Luke shows the
timing
same guy
and the lack of
that it probably
pressure
will post a TikTok dance
consistently
after
on
this,
C.
and we will be
That
watching.
massive
We will be
gap
ready.
of noise cutting. People are reading
Is he?
into it that
Yeah, it's in the group
NRG
chat.
grouping
He always,
and
the
rotating
last thing he
instead
posted was
of
after a win,
re-hitting.
That's
and
crazy.
he was hitting it. He was hitting it.
A good
Before that was
call
with
from Loud to
I
keep
think
3 players
Kawa
on the A
and
side.
Robbie.
And another round here where NRG
Is he NA's
start over
poster?
towards C,
No.
The IGL is
steal the
Robbie.
orb.
Robbie?
So
Make sure again
it's kind of a bit
that Luke shows
strange.
deep cam.
Robbie,
He's gonna see all the
IGL's in
downs
English,
Oh, Luke with the dance.
but then
yeah,
if he
yeah.
dies,
Ada
like they
against
speak
Nico round.
Portuguese
Ah,
sometimes.
Boaster is Boaster.
Walkabouts, and he
Look at
has
him.
found
Look at
ahead
how
for his
lethal
shovels.
he is, man.
Don't know that they needed to do that, but
Their trips
got
are
away
so
with it
strong, they
anyway.
have to shoot them 10 times. Holy shit.
Broken, forcing a bit of a reaction there from Loud at the paranoia forwards, but eco rounds like this, prime time for NRG to take some risks. See if they can lurk into some forward positions. It's a stun and a re-clear. Pancada just taking a swing off of it.
Ethan's trying to use his smokes. Hello.
Yeah,
Actually,
it is.
nice one.
It's
What we're
fine.
talking about, Som has found the opening, but
Like a submarine, when one head gets split, more heads follow.
Back from the plan, Luke Show.
Like a
taking out
submarine.
his timing to go
Yep.
forwards and move past
And there's
it.
head one.
He just followed the traces.
Head two.
Was at a disadvantage the whole time yet NRG
Robbie
is
BK?
still doing
Robbie BK,
it.
I've never believed you more than right now. I've never believed you more than right now.
Surviving. Som offloading that
He's
hit.
going into a green pit. I mean, this is
Nah,
loud
he's
territory.
chilling.
Any level of
This is
spam.
loud
He's chilling.
territory.
He's like, ah.
And he'll go
Robbie,
down
you got
and it'll
this.
make
You
it
got this.
much
Come on, Robbie.
easier to play the 1v1 for Robbie.
All right, realistically, this is a tough one. I'm not gonna lie.
Shut the fuck up, child.
Just to clear some section, but Robbie's going to have a hell of a task ahead of him here.
You can take a breath and yeah, just like a submarine. You gotta know when to fucking
be able to communicate to Robbie.
Oh shit, he doesn't know when. Never mind.
Tracking the damage.
We're good. A riskier play. Don't do it.
Forwards. Oh my, it's narrow margins.
Nice try, nice try.
Som's
hacking is fine.
They gotta be winning. I mean, Som,
well.
you know, nice entry from Som, but even then they should be winning.
This is actually, I think, Robbie's ultimate test. Did they play Haven last
week?
week?
Gets smacked by that paranoia, which isn't great.
When you're running a comp like this, revolves so much around how much you're vital.
Because like this was the map that Robbie like lost on, like where his style of play was like opened up like a Kit Kat wrapper, like it completely just dissected like a frog in a grade 10 science classroom. Like he could do nothing. I forget who he was playing against when he was playing. It was on Giants, right, or Mates? I forget who.
Honestly, because
Mates,
we're not really used to seeing Som.
I don't know who they were playing against, but he could not get started. He couldn't find a kill. He couldn't IGL properly. Like Haven was his kryptonite.
I mean, part of it was how much they were just getting red.
You know who you remind me of? Oh my god, it couldn't be. Like when SKA has all those analogies next mission 33, you do the same thing.
I said the same thing.
That's even
I'm literally just the big little bouncy guy.
He goes, wee, woo.
And a creep up towards B.
Fully walking. Stun forwards, double dive in and through, but that stun is going to be a little bit late to the party. Ethan is going to be slowed down. Go for the plant now. Hamilton has that aftershock waiting, but Ethan, timing is correct. He's going to be taking a little bit of chip damage, and he's out wide in the open. No one covering that extremity.
Again, plant is never worth a death when you've got time left.
Without the weapon, it's going to be hard going for Loud. Might have got that opening pick, and Scuba getting cheeky with it. Even
Locked down on the eco? I mean, sure, bro.
It's a large commitment.
Really?
Breaking that one. I've got no choice really to run forwards. You want to take the gun, Verdi, take the fight to them.
I mean, okay, that's a win for Loud.
Secured up for NRG.
Yeah, I mean, any round is a round at the end of the day, isn't it? But Scuba, I think, probably could have saved the ultimate there, and they would have been fine. They had a player advantage. They had the plant down. They're playing on an anti-eco. Would have liked to see Scuba have a bit more confidence, a bit more faith in his team to convert that. Might be the kind of thing where when he's had a few more reps in the tier 1 level, he feels a bit more confident in his team converting those kind of situations.
Yeah, certainly.
Cowan one away from a breach ult retake kind of setup. Loud looking like they want to take control down mid. Now the spike is on Ethan.
Yeah, Ethan's got this one. He's already found himself a spot in through hell. The rest of his
Dude,
team.
what a nice pace change from NRG. Holy shit.
But there was no pushback, no players onto it. But Kawazin's already found him.
What the fuck?
Worked his way around, and Scuba spotted that one. Potentially heard it, got a sniff of it at least. He's cleared up Pancada away from that mid angle. Good position to be playing.
Reach all through.
There's the Hunter's Fury as well. It's going to be supplemented, trying to push them back. What a shot!
Oh my god.
This is lights out from him. There was plenty of ults expended just to support his position, but the mechanical ability you can't deny.
No, completely.
Oh, nice
took over there in the post line, didn't he?
Loud were
really nice ultimate from Brock, like you were pointing out, just to make sure that Loud couldn't follow up on Kawanzin's ult.
Like they were playing retake A.
I like the pace shift as well from NRG. That was a much faster round, and maybe
could
even
have gone pretty bad if he didn't die with the spike there, but
one away from the breach ult, and Loud themselves did start with 3 walking down mid, kind of anticipating that they wanted to go for some kind of flank retake idea, but
Pancada getting caught out here.
Never materialized.
I don't know if it's a big
Pancada dropping.
Well.
It's a nice round.
Verdi just trying to take advantage, I think, of everything going on, take a timing against it, but Som pushing them back on top of the scoreboard.
Pancada tried to walk down mid. The Redeem man's bottom mid, little D to know.
Now, I might need a dictionary for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, what did he just say?
Pancada tried to walk down bottom mid. The Redeem man's bottom mid. So, he calls himself the Redeem man's? I don't know what that is.
All right,
are you not down with the kids, Shio? You don't know that one?
Well, he's 28.
You're right. Actually, that's true.
I'm like the most in touch with new slang comparatively to you two, 100%. There ain't no way.
Deadass?
Deadass.
Okay.
On job.
Sick,
you guys know who Ja is?
That's sick.
That's sick. You are millennial as fuck. Yeah. Golly G, my friends. Fucking. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah, you know what, Shio? I believe you.
Be playing it with the Viper more heavily lurking.
So what's a Phantom Tax, Jaya?
NRG are at the
Phantom Tax is when you
but
go
it is
and
working
eat
out either way.
someone's food. Like you get a piece of their food that you just got them.
Sheriff to his name.
Or like if you're just around, you know.
With rifles,
Ask
but
him
not
what.
on the seaside.
I don't even know what. How do I even say
Guys,
that? Soul
I say
Jones
sick,
8.
by the way. That's a good word.
Sick is nice. Sick is nice.
That's not a millennial word. I'm not a millennial. It's 98.
2 rifles walking down
You guys name every single AI creature? You know who passive is?
No, because I don't support AI.
I don't either, but they transcend AI. They've become real.
Well, I don't think that's how that works.
She could go.
I'm not sure
Honestly,
he was thinking
you don't
about
know
cancelling that hit, but the
Sahur?
rest of the team stayed strong. And swung through afterwards, using him as the distraction to get through the choke point. And these two players that had the rifles.
Well, but when Crocodilo's son tried to fuck him up and he killed him, then Bombardino Crocodilo wanted to kill Tum Sahur. So I think he sent like the ancient panther guy to kill.
Yeah, I think it's always good to have range, right? You don't always want to be the fast-paced team. You don't always want to be the slow team. But what's good is that you can mess with your opponents and work on some conditions.
TV, did you get any of that?
No, I got none of that. I mean, I don't have picked up, so I'm just not. I'm completely out of the loop. With anything that is new from now on, I will not understand, and I will shake my fist at it.
That's the kind of idea underpinning what NRG are going for. It should be quite difficult to read whether they are doing a slow default, whether they're actually going to hit into you.
I'm down for that. I'll switch sides.
But I wouldn't like to see them run fast bombs every single round. I still want to see some of that working the map. A bit too predictable. It can get that.
Any Dart Destroyers? Full Fury impression?
Threw up the wall, waited a bit. Send the recon on after.
Only English, one guy speaks only Portuguese, and the other guy's Spanish playing C. Actually, no one's breaking Dart, bro. No.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, just okay.
Wow.
Now, that's funny as fuck. Does actually speak pretty much fluent Portuguese, so he's slightly misdiagnosed the problem there, I think.
Mata, I don't think you're right.
I mean, Loud, we were expecting
not quite
them
sure
to
about
have
that,
some serious comms problems.
I mean, my Silver player is also missing shot
too heavily
so,
into it, and to be honest, Loud have outperformed my expectations already from week 1.
Yeah.
But certainly something to keep in mind.
There's lineups for that box,
as
bro.
well.
You don't have to eyeball it and miss.
Do they think, NRG here, that trip did get broken on C?
Maybe, potentially. Or just that it never got placed in the first place?
Yeah.
But Loud are
And
going
if it got broken, then they would hear that.
This walk down has found Pancada
But
value
didn't hear
before.
that.
He's got a lot of teammates at his back.
A weird setup here on A where you got
Not
Lucho
on
on C, but
he's getting
they're using the wall. They're using the wall.
Playing alone on A.
Look at that wall. Look at the wall.
They're not using the wall.
Fake pressure on A. But this is one of the few rounds where Ethan
They
is
keep
actually
crossing it,
lurking
man. I
away
don't
from
know
the
why.
team.
And Trip's not going to be seeing much. Hold on, he's seen a gun. Lucho sees it. Sends it up at least.
Ooh,
just
that's
been
rough.
counter-spammed. Trying to send
Sometimes
down
you
that
gamble
raw
and
fire,
you lose.
but punished
Not
at
a
a moment's
problem.
notice. And now you're seeing Pancada. Hold on, he's going to be hearing most of this, surely.
Oh, they're buying
here's
the...
it, knives out.
Actually,
He's gonna
wait.
try and
They're
take that
rotating pretty
timing
fast
past
off
them.
this.
Over towards A now, and he's made the call for the rest of his team now.
Nice.
Even catching
Nice,
Pancada.
Pancada.
Bullet to the temple. Scuba is dropped and a TP to instantly get in and reinforce. Paranoia, it sweeps Verdi's in and through and out. And that's a spike drop down onto the floor. These players are left scrambling. NRG looking for a little bit more now. And they finally come back.
They unfortunately did not.
You gotta be winning those fights. That's the kind of round you gotta win.
Yeah, the team fighting has actually been impressive from NRG in a couple of these
side,
rounds.
Man, cross the box. They give you time. Fight left. It's a better angle,
situation
bro.
where Loud actually have the read. Now their players are coming back.
You should get in there, Shia.
They have
Get in
3
there.
players in great defensive
I want to be an
positions.
assistant coach
They're
so
running
bad.
through the choke point, but they knew where NRG was going, and
Like, I
NRG
be
still
doing ad-libs like
it
while
out.
the coach is talking, like, you know.
That is what you want to see from them.
Like, it'd be
The player
crazy.
quality on this roster is
Like,
really,
tell me you wouldn't
really
be, like,
high on
hyped
the
up.
Those are the kind of rounds that
Actually,
you
it is on both sides, to be
gotta
fair.
win. I mean, yeah, Pancada.
Can you give me like a like?
But yeah, I guess he's all yeah, maybe
dealt with this time. And this
I don't have a fucking button for that, so I
has
gotta do
been
it
a bit of an
myself.
issue. This time Luxio steps in front of it, steps to default, ready to try to fight Mada, and a shock dart did not break the trip again.
Yeah, something's gone wrong there for Brock.
Brock, buddy. This is not Brock's gun idea. Come on.
There's a very simple lineup that I know and I did not play solo.
Over towards A as well for a while.
Like, holy shit, this is a pro team.
Towards A lobby. Does leave B a little bit weaker.
Maybe it's like he's warming up for the octagon. You know what I mean? Like he has to like. I don't know. I'm coping.
Alzine, flash into your face. Trip's going to be broken. Sending the flash forward, but he is the solo player essentially here. Ethan, no pushback there from the plan.
Kawanzine might go.
Nice. Find their mark.
He's a human sacrifice on these B hits.
It's a plant out
Dude, that's Storm's second hit already. Holy shit.
I know, right?
Someone's going to be blank.
Oh, 9 rounds deep.
Jeez, if not, I would have lost my fucking mind.
He's illegal, man. Just spam it. You lose nothing.
Zine, a bit of a stalemate, drawn into the Soundwide as skirmish occurs onto the flank, but NRG are winning it again. Every single option just going wrong right now for Loud. NRG in complete control, maintaining that composure. There's no chance really here for Luke Show. Not with the pit in your face, not with the time ticking like it is. And Som's going hunting, running after him, shorty in hand.
Down to 50.
Well,
I don't think Luke Show, is he going to be able to escape from this? Yeah, Luke Show gets away, Som does not. But the bank is thriving for Som. So, you know, NRG are not going to be worried about it. In theory, this bridge comp should be good at defending B hits. That's one of the things it excels at with the Aftershock. And Ethan is 1 and 8. But he's actually getting the spike down and allowing the rest of his team to play a post plan. So I don't think you can be mad about it. No. He's getting in there.
I have no bullets in both my guns.
And I think actually Loud need to make an adjustment because Cowanzine's utility is frequently happening behind the first NRG player.
Put this deeper trip in again.
They'll have another chance here to fight.
Okay.
Yeah, and bodies are just dropping.
Dear Lord.
Okay.
Half armor, you are no more.
But you get a shotgun.
Loud try and square up as much as they can, but holding a candle to the way
that
they
reminds me of the main flaw.
Reach versus Viper things.
Round 11, they decided to really invest everything that they had, Loud. But it was light armor picked apart instantly.
There been no timeout? Am I misremembering?
We have had one. Drop the spike. Now, I also might be misremembering.
No, that's Ethan's gun on the floor.
He's done a Jogama,
He has done a Jogama. It's okay, though.
Yeah, he didn't watch my hot tip from a couple of days ago. Or yesterday, whenever that was. Loud are getting kind of pasted here. The big fights that they've had over A lobby, I like the idea of them early on. Trying to really condition that NRG wouldn't be able to put bodies in that space without taking a team fight.
Sure.
Problem is, NRG have actually just been winning the team fights. And here, a little bit unfair.
Loud when my opponent doesn't play comps from the Stone Age. Is what this
all right. I mean, you're running before the gun, man. False start, buddy. Let's slow down.
To my breach stocks
Hold
going
up.
down
Just
now.
wait.
Yeah,
Haven.
Not great.
Attack side of map.
Doesn't really look like it's difficult for NRG to.
I mean, go take a look back last week at the 3 comps that Lev played.
Show. He'd love to hold on to this gun for the final round of this half.
I mean, Lev had a similar
get that kill, bro. Come on, man.
No one really wants to contest him for it, though. So.
Isn't even the comp. He's just modest sliding in, man. They're not even getting hit by any util.
One more round.
They're literally just losing the guns.
This has been stellar from NRG.
It has. They've had a variety of pace. They've had Mata and Som going from bottom of the scoreboard last week to top of the scoreboard now.
It's funny that like the NRG win con is literally just Mata
weaknesses.
Mata stay alive. I mean, he's so talented, right?
Yeah. 3 weeks.
And trading off each other.
I mean, to be fair, Som's also popping off this match, which makes it even harder to shut the team down.
I'll take a look at it during the halftime.
The vibes are up right now for this NRG team.
Hard to have bad vibes when you're 8-3
yeah,
on your opponent's map pick.
Yeah. If there's bad vibes,
I got up your smoke.
This is fast from Scuba. Really aggressive timing.
Straight up mid. Might be contested though, and indeed he is. What a shot! To the dome through the wall. Verdi drops him, but this is pacey.
Yeah, this calls the acceleration on A.
And the Hunter's Fury is going to be offloaded here. Sent flying forward to that dart. Reveals quite a bit. Luke Show is able to at least capitalize, but he does with 2. Yes, 2 massive ones. Smoke's going to be fading away though. Dropping it down, Som. Oh, the timing on that one. It's brutal. Leaves it to broken Ethan now. Left to their devices onto the site, separated to a degree, and Ethan being forced out forwards.
Ethan's also got an ult to reposition.
Thanks to plenty of these players. Heaven's going to be watched for though, but that drone, it tags him. Ethan could potentially get lit up here, and Luke Show his head on a swivel. TP forwards and away. That's Pancada leading the charge, and Robbie at the back of his team. Able to at least get that 4th online here for Loud.
Yeah, Loud.
We're alive, boys. We're alive.
Making it somewhat doable with a pistol in the second.
8-4. Definitely need pistol. And we're running into what used to be Robbie's weakness on Haven.
9 or less.
All eyes on Robbie here. He's got to call like a crazy ass half.
Okay. Good options, I would say.
I'm genuinely so interested in what his hair gel is. Like, I'm not even like trying to be facetious. Like, as like a former theater kid
I mean,
dancer,
do you think that mates can win a game? Because Kamek might be alright.
Hell Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Talk your shit! I know that's right. Come on!
Hell yeah!
Come on!
Hell yeah! I'm setting up for that.
Oh, that's my fucking. That felt like.
What did he say?
Beautiful. Four is all we fucking need, bro. Fuck these cringe ass mother.
Okay, listen, I got faith in Loud. They're acting like that. The energy's good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I mean, that is quite fun.
Like, hearing someone talk shit like that, I'm like, oh, that's so Jersey. And so I came,
Jersey milk. Yeah, okay, I respect
combined it with Jersey milk.
I'm gonna say your best
we have
choice
Jersey
will be.
wine. Like we have vineyards. They're not. It's not good wine.
Who did Giants play?
We don't have dairy farmers as far as I know.
What mate Heretics? I mean, do you want to go in for Cloud? Maybe. I think EU. I think 100. Who do 100 Thieves play next? 100 Thieves play MIB all Loud Lav. I think EU is your option, to be honest. I think EU is probably your best choice here. If you want to go cheaper, if you have some faith in Kamek, I think that's okay. If you have some faith in Giants, then Cloud is okay. Other than that, it does get a little bit rough.
Guys, there's such a thing as a Jersey cow.
What's the
problem with going?
It's originating from the British Channel island of Jersey, TMV. They're a popular choice for both small-scale and large-scale dairy farms.
With going Pacific is then you have to transfer them out later on. So I'm not sure about going to Pacific.
I only know of the shore that Jersey has
at this point.
Shut the fuck up.
Big mix of cultures occurring in Loud.
Could get a tank. Honestly, yeah, and a tank could be a choice.
It was a close win over Leviathan. The team has made changes, but here, at least for NRG, they're looking good. How do we feeling the heat? A lot of pressure coming away down.
These games are all right now. Right, I need Luxor to pop off this off. I think it's on 9 kills.
Come on, show me power. Show me power.
I guess he saved a lot.
They were potentially looking for, but the bullets are still being rattled from the pistols.
Like the rest of his team just kept dying.
Double up in through a short. Flash forwards. Stun ricochets. Aftershock in through the back. If anybody was there, they would be obliterated. But NRG are just anchoring. Cemented in their spots, aren't they? Scuba and Brock not to be removed.
I mean, this is all fake pressure to allow Luxor and Robbie BK to go nuts on B.
Find something.
But actually, they've kind of taken the A site.
Fishing for kills, fishing for them indeed. Scuba just trying to isolate, play safe towards it. That's a lot of damage done. Brock delivering death blow after death blow.
That's the spike. You gotta get that.
Robbie BK just missed his timing. He's missed it indeed. Som, he's got his number here.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, Robbie's never.
Pancada, why have you played this game for years? Show me right now.
Sheriff. And it puts Pancada.
I needed this
most
pistol as well.
You got more years than all these players combined.
Man, why did I get Luxor? Why did I trust this team, man? They're dog
Very
shit.
disciplined from NRG. Player positions on the minimap.
You know you can't leave.
Playing it safe.
You get the link kill, or you just fucking 1v3. What are you doing?
A couple of 1v1s, but Pancada would have to be.
You're gonna have your back to link, man.
Well.
Oh wait, there was a world. There was a world where he gets away with that.
Hold on, found it. Maybe there was a chance with the snapback there potentially if he caught it off the matter, but cleaned up and NRG take that pistol and with it a lot of the hopes the Loud are looking for.
It's an interesting pistol round actually that Robbie's called there, or that the coaches
Hello,
have come up
Carlos.
with.
You always turn up at the most fucking random
They're
times.
doing a fake hit onto A, or rather like a really slow hit onto A, in the hopes that NRG will go for a walk down mid as a reaction, and they'll be able to catch them with Robbie and Luke Show. But NRG didn't go for that reaction. Instead, they just started rotating people through the B site.
Yeah, I did.
And kept two
I mean,
anchors
Luke Show at least
on
has
A.
a point.
And so Loud
he's
just
10
didn't
and
get what they
6.
were looking for. And that's going to happen
That's my point.
sometimes. It's not
The
a bad
score is
plan.
9-4.
It's
He's
just that
10
your
and
opponent
6.
didn't react the exact way
Barely
you were
died.
expecting.
He's been saving the whole game.
Different Viper wall here, actually.
Save till we lose.
From Som. That's a strange one.
Cuts its way up here. All contact plays from Loud, though. NRG have already been dissecting the map early on, removing some of the orbs. Drone spotted, stun connects. Rock, oh, he's under that pressure. Matter's not. And Matter is with him anyway. Shoulder to shoulder now inside that orb. Bullets rattled into your face with the pistols in hand. One way's propped up and calling for the pause.
Yeah, well, if they cancel this, the most likely other avenue is back through Garage, and that's where Scuba's judge is.
Yeah.
So Robbie might not know it, but honestly, running into these 3 players on A is about as good as it's going to get.
Might be preferable. They're about to get their wish.
Come on, Luxo. Someone bait for him.
Steadfast for now. Holding the angle. Has
I don't know
the
what they're
support of
waiting
the rest
for.
of his team. Hatter and Som up and up a bit of a high-low, but waiting for that one. The stun's going to be back online, but it missed it. He's forwards and through and out. Oh my God, man! Cut him down in swaves. And looking for that ace. Already got the 4-piece. Matter's trying to set him up for it. Som is the one to steal it.
Well, because they lost him. Kawanzine managed to timing them through the smoke.
Yeah, Viper, that's probably
tragedy.
just for this particular
Matter was going in
with
there
the
trying to
judging
set up his
character.
boy, and it just doesn't work out. NRG having won the pistol and a very clean follow-up.
Essentially, you've got Turret on C,
online
and you got this guy in garage, right? So you're essentially you're only putting up that wall after one of them gets beaten.
30 seconds left.
And if they're both still up, then you're just
Again, though, at how Brock is in
Honestly, it
front
can be
of
a-
the fault line. So the breach utility is coming out, but the NRG players are not getting caught by it. And I feel like I've seen that so often in this map.
Yeah, we still got this
I don't
judge,
like.
so it makes
We gotta
sense.
fix the breach, Kawa.
Pick for Loud here.
Hunter's Fury, maybe?
Gotta get something going.
It's okay. I don't
Whereas
mind
when we
this
get
side.
rid of this judge,
Flash
we'll see if
dash
they
off
keep
the
doing
fast
it. But
lane
once
and
they get
stuff,
rid of the
but
judge,
I need some more robust starts for these rounds.
This
Like, we
they
can't
pressure
just
C
keep
or if they pressure B,
barreling
you'll
down
get
A.
this first part, guys.
Fury's already primed.
You're
Brock
letting
is
them
in
through
the
there.
best position for it. Here in that
Or
draw.
maybe we go for garage control, leave one person,
But I think contact
top
amount is
A,
going to be good enough
come
for
back.
them. We'll see the trigger happen momentarily here. Fight taken. That's a Hunter's Fury. Any more follow-up, though? It's a bait and switch. Som is tucked into the
What a
corner
good
here.
reaction.
And even some value found. Hunter's Fury is good. Paranoia forwards. What a shot by Bertie. Brought it to that 3v3.
Wow, man, he is so good.
Dude, that is a crazy shot, bro.
Know
Yeah.
that Brock is somewhere on A.
Like, he's not even worried about, like,
see where the Hunter's
mechanically
Fury was coming
landing
from.
that. He's more worried about the
3v3,
angle
they choose
afterwards.
Just to kind of reset.
Yeah.
And Scuba was playing this position the whole of the previous
But
round
still,
as well.
yeah. Scuba's had so much info the entire time. I'm not sure
Alarm
if
bot giving
Luxo's
information
making a
on
lot of
B.
noise, but
It would be tough to retake a B hit here from NRG's
crazy
perspective.
setup. Like, we gotta be breaking some of this stuff a little bit earlier if Luxo's just on alert. Like, turret's not broken, alarm bot's not broken.
So the Nanoswarm doesn't really deny it.
Both mollies are up. Scuba's got like max value out of this round.
Here. NRG going to be
But he has a
looking
judge now on the retake, so I don't know what he's gonna do here.
It's a bonus round for them.
Probably win somehow.
Working with that weaker weaponry forwards with the drone, but it's going to be broken. Hold on, bodies are spotted out, and Luxo is way out into the open. That TP forwards has cooked him. Looking at left,
Oh,
five
TP
down
was
and up. The
diabolical.
recon is brilliant.
It is
Well, they knew he was there too. They knew he was there.
My God, man, he's breaking
Oh,
angles. They have no
no.
idea where this guy.
He couldn't
This is
break
laying
it.
claim. Skipping and hopping across the side, and the full setup for the 3-piece. The IGL
That is so unlucky.
is thriving
He just
right
couldn't
now.
break it.
Yeah,
It hit
pretty
his
nice from
leg.
Ethan. I think he started this map 1 and 8.
Bro, why
Now
did
he's
you
something
fucking
like 6 and
convince
10.
me
I mean,
to get
maybe I've got the
on
exact
board
numbers
this
wrong there,
submarine?
but either way, you
What
get
are
the
you
point.
talking
He's
about?
on the
This is the best
resurgence.
submarine in the
He's been
world.
picking up
I
multi-kill
feel
after
like the
multi-kill in
fucking
some of these rounds.
CEO.
We're sinking too far.
Pretty
Too much.
You're the
impressive.
CEO, and I'm the fucking
Massive
You're the
resurgence
billionaire.
from
passenger.
Ethan. And tell you what as well, the
Just
little
say
piece that we heard
billionaire,
from
man.
the
It's
players
okay to admit
previously
the
where
amount of
they were
money you
like,
have.
these guys can't shoot a recon
Trust.
dart. These recons are getting crazy value from Brock.
is
Look at this
crazy.
one. Lights up both
Or
the
if you
players and
want,
sets
I
up
mean,
Ethan
I think
perfectly.
Loud
If they've
being the
broken that
Titanic is
recon,
also
Ethan's
fickle.
taking a real
There's
gamble.
multiple
Yeah,
avenues
shit.
we can make this work.
No.
And a timeout from Loud. This, their final time.
I didn't trust my own words. Omega is very risky. I didn't trust my own words. Who would I have gone with instead
I hope they
of
don't have like
Luxo?
tilt while losing issues like with DigiZen.
Who
I
were
missed
my other
DigiZen.
11 cost
Mhm.
players I was looking at? I think I could have gone fucking narrate. Could have just gone with the safe option was Sen. I could have just gone narrate and fucking farmed.
Yeah, Loud. Halo as a pick seems so genuinely questionable. We got 2 more maps though.
They're
If
losing.
if they can win a couple rounds and get to 15, I'll be happy. but-
Maybe it's mind games, you know.
Dropping a map for mind games is crazy.
Flies on towards Garage.
But imagine.
Not going to be much pressure applied by Loud. the few rounds that they have played on this half.
No, neither team was that interesting, Garage.
Now sending it forwards, though. Oh, my, I just missed the timing onto that one, but with the wall up in your face, it does make it awkward. A lot of unknowns. Som is tucked to the corner. Needs some help here. Ethan has got to try and at least break most of this one here, and Som still gets the one before there is that instantaneous trade. Now the Paranoia missed. Ethan is forwards, TPing up towards Platt. He's looking for a bit of help from the rest of his team. And Verdi! Oh, he's no more for the world. Brock just steps forwards and squares right up to the NRG. And all the pieces are going wrong right now for Loud.
Yeah, I'm not happy with that hit from Loud. They get into a C-split situation where Ethan's a bit overwhelmed, doesn't have a great paranoia, doesn't have a sight smoke to play around either, and yet they still very comfortably clean up NRG.
Corrode is next.
Really good shots.
Loud ban Icebox. You guys looked amazing on Icebox.
He was caught a little off guard in terms of his util timings, and still pretty simple stuff.
Maybe.
Oh man, like.
God, who'd allow playing next? They play 100.
This seems crazy, bro.
Oh no, bro, I'm eating my sushi. I'm good.
Keep a talent player? Can I keep a talent player? Get rid of Look Show?
Good cover.
That's the problem. I'm locked into
Look Show right now.
Very
early redrone from Brock. Feels like trying to get Scuba set up for a push, and he's punished instantly there. That's a weird one. You don't normally see people going for stuff like that on Haven.
NorFF gives the info, and there is
There's
no way! You're not
Jesus Christ.
What's up in there? He's trying to chop away at his heels!
Oh, no.
He's called us.
Oh my God.
Robbie's from the side there, dagger into Som, but immediately cleaned up there by Ethan.
Oh,
yeah, fuck we ball, I guess, Rudy. Fuck it.
2v2, and a bit of a punish, and attempt of it. Ethan, he's already backed himself out as a paranoia.
You do that when it's 4-11. Oh no, not 4-11, it's 4-12.
Ethan just trying to at least absorb most of this
Yeah,
one. They're still trying to root this guy
this is
out
supporting
of position.
TMV too much now. Valorant is dead theory.
Find it down to Banter! It's filthy to finish.
Why this guy lied to me. Holy shit.
Ever out of control of this map.
I did not lie. Trust me. Trust me. Something's happening. There's some insider trading going on. I don't know what it is. I need Sean Garris back right now.
The only saving grace is that bald idiot thought to get Verti.
Didn't make up Verdi like that.
Oh, but Verti did get 10 kills. He's on the same point as my sad pick.
Yo, I would Verdi, you're so silly for that. You're too silly for that, man.
Oh, bro. Remember when Loud was good? I remember. I have no faith in that Corrode. Literally no faith that they can... I mean, I don't think NRG's Corrode will be very good, but I have no faith in Loud's. I have less faith in Loud. Honestly, the only thing to do now...
Do you think TMV and Sideshow have ever shared a single loving word? There's a chat that was just sent in my stream.
He would know. I mean, they were supporting each other a little bit on the charity stream. TMV was giving them like good pushes off cliffs, I think.
Oh my god.
Come on. Sometimes you think you're getting it right, and it's like you gotta fucking send it down. Like, that looks alright to me. Guess maybe the dot. Gotta focus on the dot. I thought that looks pretty good.
It's not about the curve, it's about how consistently you maintain the radius from the centered dot.
Okay, fucking Einstein. Okay, Einstein. I mean, that's good. I guess I am a bit closer on this side. Easier to do like this.
You doing all right there, TMV?
I'm trying. I'm trying. It's harder than it looks. Fuck.
Shayo, put that down. Put that down. Holy shit, put that down.
Draw a triangle.
I'm fixing the holes in the ship, Liz.
I don't fucking know. Shayo, put that down.
I'm fixing the
put it down.
holes.
Put it down. You can't drill. You're drilling more holes.
I'm fixing them. I'm fixing them.
What's the tape? What's the tape called? The flex tape?
I don't have any flex tape left anymore. I too many other things I had to fix in my life.
Holy shit. Just doing that and I got an 83. Fuck that game. Fuck that game. Right, I need to clean my teeth.
It was so cool to see, honestly, what NRG were doing here. I feel like what was the most impressive is seeing the Sova play, too, because you saw how proactive, once again, a rookie was getting. Brock was really, really cool when it came to that drone early on, when it came to helping out, and also look at how they turn things around.
Yeah, that's crazy.
First
I didn't even realize that watching it because it was so dominant.
It was because Verdi in that first half, I think he had 5 first kills. It was very close. He was getting those openings every single time, but you see that quick reaction for NRG. And once again, it comes down to Brock, for example. You see how one player gets taken down immediately. He's going to either help out with the trade or he's going to help out with a utility to set everybody else up for success. That's why you see him using that Hunter's Fury early on, getting those openings once again. And the more that you see them playing them out, the more comfortable they get getting those openings.
Yeah, they got so much like usage out of the utility from Brock. It was actually really, really nice.
Yeah, that and with the Viper too, which is so integral to this composition on Haven. Psalm did a great job. Even coming down to a lot of the mollies that he was using on attack side were constantly flushing players from Loud out of positions where they were sometimes even like multi-tucked with bait and switches, and both of them are just getting mollied, dismantled. Like all of that util was pretty great across the board. That was a sick way to start the series. It wasn't even their map pick. It was Loud.
Yeah, it wasn't. Loud's composition though, just one word, the breach. How did that make you feel?
I was diving into the data. I had my statistician on it, and the breach by the numbers is like not as bad right now in the meta as it feels with the eye test. It's like 50% win rate against non-breach comps. In 3
it's not as bad as I thought it would
Americas.
be. Yeah,
I thought it would be worse. It feels worse by the eye test, and well, they lost here, so I don't know. It proves my thought that Breach is not good in the meta right now.
Okay, so the numbers don't support your claim,
don't support my claim,
this game did.
Yeah,
but let's hear what Loud's coach has to say.
Remember when you told me I said one word?
I'm transitioning to a coach interview.
Okay, let's hear what Loud's coach has to say ahead of map 2.
I'm here with Loud's coach leader before that map 2, and I want to get your thoughts on map 1 there. What do you think was kind of preventing the team from finding the results you wanted?
I think macro-wise we played quite good, in my opinion. I checked the results and we got 11 entries, yet we ended up getting 4 rounds. I think we just couldn't end the rounds pretty well. Like, we started with many advantages. We had good reads against them. We knew what they're going to do. But yeah, it's just like the end of the rounds. I think we were not feeling warm up that well. Like, we were not shooting good. We were trying to be more perfect after the advantage, and it just made us do more mistakes. I think they were more free on the server than us, and that's just ended up with this result. But for the second map, I think we're just going to get over with this. And if we can manage to do this, I think we can get the series as like 2-1 easily.
Leader, thank you so much. Great insight. Good luck in the match.
He looks locked in. I love to see that. We are going to head to Corrode. We haven't seen either of those teams on Corrode yet. What are our expectations and wishes? What do you want to see, Dandra?
I am very excited to see a little bit more of the neons, but the back and forth that we saw, especially at the beginning.
Oh, fucking hell. Right, so the reason I don't trust Loud, this is my theory about Loud. If you play comps like Lev did against Loud, right? So Lev, look at their comps, right? Okay, apart from the Yoru here, you know, very normal bind, very normal ascent, very normal icebox, right? These are all comps from the past that all of these players will have played against a lot in their careers, okay? And so when you're playing against comps like this, you know how to deal with them, because you've dealt with them a million times before. And generally, there's going to be, you know, obviously it'll differ from team to team, but, you know, there will be some responses that you don't even need to talk about because you've played against it a million times. You know all the setups. You know what it looks like. You know how to deal with it. And so there's nothing there that's new, right? But when you play against something maybe you're not as familiar with, you know, there was a time that maybe they played against Viper on Haven, but not for a little while, right? So as soon as you have to deal with something a bit different, well, don't know how to deal with it. Don't know what to do. How bad has the internet access been for you with the UK censorship? I mean, I haven't really... I mean, to be honest, when did they come in? I've been busy enough to where I haven't really noticed it, to be honest. I haven't noticed anything. Well, anything really. What timeline is this where Lev is more ass than NRG and 100 Thieves? It's been like this current week. Didn't it happen yesterday or like the day before? I've kind of been just either streaming or making videos, or the UK has a thing now where you have to verify your ID. But again, I've seen a lot of people say that they just like, you can literally just Google a picture of people and scan that as your picture and it works and you're just done. For what? For anything that's like not, you know, is like mature content. Any mature content essentially is censored. It's fucking ridiculous and obviously doesn't work, and obviously anyone with a brain cell knows how to use a VPN, and some browsers come inbuilt with a VPN. So you could literally just use any browser that has a VPN on it and instantly bypass it. Like, it's just... like, I don't know, man. It's just so fucking stupid. The only people you're... like, literally the only people you're stopping is old people. Doug's server had a channel for adults.
All right, let's get hype for map 2. Come on. Yippee! Let me hear you say, yeah.
No, I'm out.
Oh, come on, TMV.
You can't. See, that's the thing. I love the submarine because you can't leave. Where are you going to go? In the depths of the ocean? You're trapped here, buddy. You're on the team.
Ping pong tournament is really lighting
It's
a world
going
on
nuts.
fire.
Oh god, they're all ass.
Yeah, Josh. Honestly, you are brave for playing ping pong on camera because
it's insane aura loss when you scramble for the ball.
-10 aura loss.
Yeah.
When you scramble for the ball, just like that.
Yeah.
So respect, honestly, for anyone who wants to do that in front of camera because I was doing it earlier and I was running all over the place. So we will be getting into the game shortly. I believe we had a potential small issue, potentially with a player's monitor. Could be talking out my ass with that one, but
yeah,
agents are ready. So
we're ready.
We've got something to talk about.
Corrode
yeah, well,
comps.
I like what we're seeing here.
Loud
because
with a god
Loud's
comp.
composition, I think, is just the default
NRG
best
with a
comp,
comp
in
that
my
relies on
opinion,
mana to drop
but
40
the meta
kills.
is pretty wide open on
Which is possible.
Corrode,
See what
and
happens.
I've liked what I've
Which is
seen from
possible.
some other teams who have tried Waylay. I'm not as big on the KO. I haven't seen huge value from that across the Corrode games that I've seen, but playing a no senti comp with double smokes, double initiator, and a Waylay, NRG could have cooked up some really interesting stuff.
Yeah.
There's saturate lineups you can throw to be able to double dash on top of them. You can do that across B main. You can do that out of B as well when you're on the defense side. NRG are going to have to worry about the flank, though. I think a big thing in Loud's head should be, let's try to push out the opposite
I got
side
this
of the
medal
map
in service to my
wherever
country.
we see pressure.
Sure.
And get those flank retakes going.
Yeah, we had like a crazy mission in Havana that we had to go to.
Suck my fucking dick, child. Jesus Christ, I'm too gullible for this shit.
I swear, it was on Havana. I dropped like 40 kills.
Because he had a
It was crazy.
game.
It was crazy.
Now, couldn't really push back against what Mada, Som, Scuba was doing in that prior map, and he's at risk, really. He's on a hell of a win streak right now, going from all the way tier 2 to tier 1, Josh. What is it, like 20 games?
20-game win streak. Now, that is remarkable, isn't it?
Yeah.
In LATAM North, and then transitioning that into one win with Loud. We're not expecting him to get it up to a 40-match win streak, but it'd be cool to see if he can extend it further, but that would require a 2-1 win.
And we're seeing already the way
they're that fast.
action.
Yeah, they're going
Double
fast.
dash forwards. It's never to stop this one. Mada
What's
is just
Luke
taking
show
so
on?
much space.
Viper.
The rest of his team pulls out most of the Vice util as well as that Sheer is sent flying forwards.
Anyone rapping? Anyone want to rap?
Hasn't
No
left
raps?
the place. He's just
No
holding on to that
hip-hop
space once more.
enthusiasts,
This is a
man?
fast flood back in. Loud looking to try and take this
Well,
one a
aren't
bit
you,
looser
like,
now. Making
you're kind of like a
moves forwards
Renaissance
with the
man,
body,
no?
seeing they
That's what I
can clear
thought.
up most of the extremities. But
I am,
Mada
but I
is
didn't
doing
want
the
to use
most.
that to rap.
What are
the
we
corner.
doing? No.
Who's that player just
Where do you
trying to
run?
like
Yes.
Verdi is just popping heads up through heaven.
Mada's
Makata
whipping.
will be dropped eventually, so I'm able to at least supplement and trade that one out through. But
Stop playing for you
playing
guys, right?
disadvantage here, and NRG are going to be struggling towards it. Attack
Oh my God.
with the one-way
Just have it,
smoke,
just have it, just have it.
tapping away, seeing if the shots will just
Smoke
land their
themselves
way.
off.
Robbie and Kawazine, they get it done in the end.
It's like a one-way smoke, but like the way it's
Ethan
planted is
is a bit of a
horrible.
sacrificial
Go
lamb
for
in these kind of
four-man heaven
positions,
rap.
and this time,
Just plant
Loud
for
managed to
open.
I'm
pick
reading
him
YouTube
off
chat.
and
Hello?
convert the retake. That was such a struggle for them
Say
on
something
Haven.
interesting.
They would
Do it
frequently
now,
get that
Jake.
opener, get the one player that NRG was allowed.
Give me your
to
most
get,
interesting
Drinking
fact.
water, and he actually gets muscle cramps in his wrist, and we're able to play, but
This
they don't
time,
actually.
Whoa,
They
no,
affect
dude,
NRG
yo,
back.
hold on.
But they don't
Hold
affect him
on.
long term. But they don't affect him long term, and it's not painful
Focused
whatsoever.
on
But he just
putting
whips.
pressure.
I hope he just
And
whips.
actually
I
just
wish him
taking
no
the
ill will
kills rather
physically.
than going for the defuse, right? Stepping in front of that one-way
Did I
being
cover that
thrown
well?
by Som. Interesting pace from NRG. This map is one where I think most of the time you're going to see slower
EU is better than
rounds,
John.
but with the Waylay and the
Yeah.
composition, it does allow you to do some deeper dive stuff.
Yeah, the defending team might not be ready for. Pause on a timer has me scared.
Oh,
I
no.
won't lie.
Oh, no.
And
Okay.
It is a tank pause.
Well,
hate to say it.
Yeah.
Where are ping pong players?
Exactly.
Where are
Yeah,
ping
get
pong
some-
players?
get
Bring
back
Wyatt
into the
and Zoe
mood.
back.
We
That's
need
good.
the next round of the tournament to entertain the people.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Which of these players do you think would have a ping pong background?
There's a lot of them actually. In
A
VCT.
lot of these players.
Shy
in
literally has
NRG
one.
Loud.
Shy
Maybe not this team.
Sorry,
literally
Black
has a
Arrow, are we
ping pong
boring you?
background.
My bad.
Like an actual one.
Apologies.
I wouldn't be
was a stat
surprised
they pulled
if Ethan did.
Ethan?
Yeah, don't know why. I think
Alright.
it's just like through osmosis because he played on the team with Boostio. Because I know that Boostio is quite keen for it.
Right.
But I don't really know the rest of the lore of the VCT players.
I could definitely imagine that old EG roster from 2023
playing a little ping pong.
playing a bunch of it. Yeah, absolutely. I also
Bro,
think,
come on.
Ethan's just been around
A
a
game
lot of
tech
CS
pause.
events in the
Don't
past
have
where
a
they were probably
game
just
tech pause, man.
hanging out in the background playing some
Because you
ping
missed
pong
a
or
fucking
something
one-way.
during the long games. But in this match, I am interested to see how the style of these two
Take your
teams
loss. Take your
works.
loss.
Yeah.
I like it when the
NRG.
attacking
Also,
teams
I
are
want to go
taking
to bed at
space
2, by the
quickly
way.
on this
So
map. I'm not a fan
so that I can watch
of
falls.
the teams that are
So after this map, I will be leaving. If it goes map 3, I will leave. Because I need to watch falls.
It's very tough.
Doesn't leave much room for error.
Also,
I think if you try and play it super slow on the attack.
I don't have any faithful now, so it doesn't matter anyway.
You should be able to take areas of map control quite quickly.
This is an open question to both your chats. Hi guys, it's me, Liz. How are you? I hope you drink some water. Does anyone have a genuine understanding of what Robbie BK is wearing on his right hand and why? Because I know he tapes it, but beyond that, is it a compression sleeve? Is it a compression wrist hand thing?
Maybe it's to do with the flames.
It's a compression sleeve on his arm, and then on his wrist, it's compression. It's a specific type of compression tape that just keeps your
also, to be honest,
wrist and its muscles in a specific place a bit more.
Together,
but it's not gonna make them rigid by any means. But it's it's like a feeling thing, you know, just how the compression feels in your arm. Like he compresses certain parts of his fingers and his wrist.
It's gonna be good.
And then I think he wears a glove on top of that. And then that's his entire regime. He might just wear the tape if he's not wearing the gloves. I haven't seen it. I know, in match point, he just had the tape on and not the glove.
Trying to find out how loud
but that's the overall everything.
I dig deep into the history books. Found out
I think it all prevents wrist injury. I'm pretty sure.
They all
gotta take care of your body. Those micro movements.
From a vulgar Latin.
Yeah.
Over and over again.
Sleep, good.
But it's also +7 aura.
Because the game will be ready.
Not going to lie.
Kyle.
Yo.
If you had to eat an acorn or shit 10 of them.
Okay.
In fact, make it eat 5.
Or shit
whole,
10?
Swallow them.
Okay.
Loud still.
Or shit
that
10.
Early lead, just the pissed around win.
Have they been digesting my body, or are they just hard acorns?
Hard acorns.
Take it all the way though this time around. Not like that prior map.
They're quite large.
Are they coming out a way I want them to come out, or are they just coming out however my body?
Random. It's random.
If they're not focused on mid control, then it's gonna be on
Cowanzi. So I'm gonna have to shit them out eventually anyway.
To see Cowanzi on Vice.
Let's say you don't.
Yeah, there's a little bit of
Robbie BK picking up the fade, Cowanzi on Vice anchoring.
Are you good, TMV? Where did this come from?
NRG are going to be running site exec.
I don't know. I was just
did somebody give you money to say this?
No.
This is the regular theme of the fucking Ghost stream.
I was just thinking it's a tech pause. It's a tech pause. Let's get.
You gotta ask the hard-hitting questions.
Let's get the hard-hitting questions in there.
Filling in the gaps.
How's he playing Vice?
It's like the vast type level, would
and a peek. Just ADS up with a bulldog.
lab-made
two different directions now. Still stands his
don't get us started on that again.
Asunder.
Oh, you've already spoken about this.
So of course,
what, lab-grown meat?
Nevertheless, there's a lot of pressure.
Avast is a cannibal. We know this.
Lab-grown human meat.
Lab-grown human meat.
Yeah, so
God, what an interesting dilemma that is. Would I eat that?
Would you
in
eat
his
it?
direction, and then also throwing out a stun.
No, I wouldn't.
After he got that first pick, immediately re-stunning, dodging the piece of utility.
It's an interesting question. Is it ethically wrong to eat it?
They're going to need more of those.
That I think depends on who. Genuinely depends on who you ask.
This is kind of where we should expect.
My initial impression is no,
but it's weird because they picked this map.
They did pick the map.
But
if it doesn't come from a human, it's not human meat. But it has the same chemical makeup of human meat. It is just grown in a lab. They didn't cut off Jerry's arm.
Would I eat it? No, because I just think I have got other options. But if I had to eat it, would I? Yes. But then again,
doesn't want to be recording all the way back.
You had to.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. You had to. You would eat it.
It's fucked up. Stop eating humans. We ain't like that.
Set themselves up here for a bit of an A split and a mid recall. This is loud.
That's funny.
Down.
That's funny. That's funny.
Taking Matter's head clean off.
Interesting one, right?
Scoop is left to see if he can lurk his way through.
I don't think it's a very good one, right?
Poison to get through still.
Interesting.
TMV, to answer your question, my ass could take more than my throat. I'm shitting the acorns.
Stands his ground. Verdi is going to be dropped. Positions here, just trying to see if they can ingrain themselves. Luke Shaw to hail a bullet.
There's no way.
But no reward on the other end.
Oh, I put him in my team and he turns into a pumpkin. Oh my god. Oh my god, he was also a pumpkin.
Shots going, NRG.
Oh god.
Lighten up the feed.
Oh god.
Sideshow with the very British. Oh god.
How do people jump there?
Yeah, I know, man. I know. This is like the fucking jet thing sometimes when they just updraft into death.
Much longer. Won't be any escape here. He's being lit
My
up by
favorite
the
thing
side.
that Bren and Josh say sometimes.
Ask
Go
Shio
on,
that the
son.
5 inches deep in his mum and his
No,
dad's 5 inches deep in him.
You know, it's
Which
like
way would he
a
go?
rookie's age or like something that's like
Som, I think it was Som actually who got
happening,
both
like,
kills.
they're like, go on,
Did
son.
a great job of defending a link in a similar spot to Pancada here. Here it is. He manages to kill Verti, and then he picks up Robbie BK afterwards as well. Oh, that's Ethan, sorry. But either way, NRG locking down that position, which the whole point of A retakes is you kind of got to be re-clearing.
The correct answer, by the way, is
control of that A connector. And if you
I've got 2 inches spare on the forward
becomes
side.
excruciatingly difficult to retake on.
You know, I've got 2 inches to go before
NRG did a great job
ending
of
up.
locking it down. Here's that same default again.
Double dashes. Oh my, the reveal.
This
The walls are
wall- this
paper
map is
thin at this
fucking
rate.
paper. This
Verdi
map
is
is paper. This map is
sidestepping,
paper mache.
dodging,
This map is
juking, but not
just
for much
paper.
longer. He's going to be
There's
going
not
straight
much
into the
map
play.
solid.
NRG running the exact same
Jello-ass
playbook.
Dude, Joe
works
Biden levels of
to
clearing that
complete
angle. What are we
fruition.
doing?
Calzine is just going to be running away.
6 different
Baiting
angles.
Loud in to fighting over
Oh
mid.
my god, you didn't
and
even get
really
it.
outplaying them in terms
You
of the
didn't even
timings
get
of
it.
the angles.
Ask Shio if he
People
had
lit
to
up
have
by
a limb
utility.
amputated and the doctor
Ethan
let him
managing to
keep
pick off
it.
2
What would he do
really
with
nice
it?
ones as well.
So we
see
have
that
we
in the
have
replay.
I've
a
been paid to ask you
Fairly impressed.
if you
And
had a
Calzine
limb
has to
amputated,
just cower in spawn because
like you had to.
listen, the
What
rest of
would
his
you
team's
do
not
with it?
gonna even be able to buy in the next round. He's going to be the only player really with any
Reattach it
weaponry
to my
work.
How much
fucking
were you
body.
paid for that? I need to
Time
50
for
bits. Is
some
that what
I think
that is?
just
50
50
bits.
bits.
That's all it took.
NRG, I don't think will find
Wait, he's been
Calzine
exposed.
tucked away in this
What
corner.
the
though.
fuck?
It's tough to root
It's
him
a
out.
big map.
Alternatively, some free camera
Shia,
shots
yeah,
of
the question's to you.
environmental
If you
art.
had a limb,
Yeah, there's
There's a lot
limb
of stuff on
amputated.
Corrode.
There's a clapperie.
There is.
Yeah, amputate my
There's,
leg, put it
baguette
back in my
shop
body
as well.
afterwards.
Yes,
We're chilling.
That's not how that works, babe. Not how that works.
All right, amputate my leg, and then I'm gonna use it as a crutch.
Okay.
Honestly, that would be quite funny to use your own leg as a crutch.
That's the wave. I think right leg would be the best thing to amputate. I can't live without both my arms. I mean, I could, but I prefer to play some games. Left
But
leg is
he's
dominant.
under no util
play
pressure,
one-handed
right? He's
some
able
game.
to tuck into a little cubby and take the fights
Name one game.
as and when he wants them.
Play
And Loud's
FIFA
economy is
one
now in a
button.
bad spot. Like I said, Calzine the only one with a gun.
Efficiently, though, like competitively at a high level.
Coming into the corner here, NRG are fully grouped up. That stun, it does ricochet.
Life
Connect,
finds a
but
way.
There's no follow-up onto the back of it. Just that
It's
no
true.
plan is going to be emanating.
I like
Out
that
now,
response.
moving forwards. Double dash. Hold on, you weren't expecting
Hello,
that.
we're beside each other.
Strikes and pounces onto the chance, but he is going to be dismissed just as easily here.
Chess,
TP up
good
and
one.
forwards. That's into heaven. Som is going
Need
to
two
tricky
hands.
with it. Take the fight
Need
straight
two
to
hands
where
with
they least
chess.
expect
How do you need
it.
2 hands with
Nobody
chest?
else in elbow.
Because
one else
the amount
at all.
of
It
time
could
he's
be
losing
in
pressing the
danger,
button
but
with one hand.
No one home.
Yeah, he's good for it.
Okay.
And Scuba's orb
over
with the
time,
lineup,
doesn't it add
blocking
up?
off these players trying to retake through mid. It's a nice orb lineup, really good for these fast speed
Sending
hits.
it with ults.
This is
In this spot here,
Valorant.
it's going to be traded out.
Right,
Verdi
CK,
was
thanks for
really
the
danger
16
play
months.
there with that in
Love you,
hand.
my lord.
And with it, I think your chances of really going to dust here, unless Luke Show can get
Bro,
something
this
done,
guy's
but
never played
just
this map
doesn't
before.
anticipate what his
Holy
players
shit.
could be. Interesting work from Louder for what the hell are you playing out there?
I mean,
What
I like
the
it. I
hell?
like it. Som's already got his ult online. Play Scuba in for
Don't tell
one.
Shy you have to hit the
They're
clock
getting
with the
a bit
same hand you
whimsical
make
with
the
it.
move.
I
Really
mean,
whimsical.
if this is
In
more
over the
like
board
how
Is that
they
a
play
roll?
in Prac, just to go back to what Bonkar said in the
No
coaching
wonder the
interview
sport
with Riv,
sucks and so slow.
if this is more like what NRG are bringing in
that
Prac
actually
in
a
terms
rule?
of increased pace,
Yeah, it is.
more joy and whimsy in the games, you know.
But imagine if it wasn't. Imagine the amount of moves you'd be able to
talking
make per
crap on
second
their
if it wasn't.
opponents as well. You know, if this is what's needed.
Chess is being held back. I'm running my own tournament. I'm gonna find the faker of chess. Then
I'm all here for it.
chess has never really had
like
anyone
Ryan
that
Show
stood out
wake
and
up.
been the face of chess for a while. So
Michael Jordan, I need to
I'll
see
fix
that
that problem.
card here. It's going to be a lot of util coming.
There's never been a definitive goat of chess. We all know this.
I hope to one day be as smooth as
They don't have
Shio.
control
Like, genuinely.
towards the A link. It's been slowed down
Like,
by
God
the corner.
forbid,
Sure, you're
you know,
spotted.
like,
Snake bite is going to be slowing down towards a green.
I have
Robbie
any
needs
sense
to
of
help him out
realism,
here.
you know?
Over the shoulder, over the top here.
Realism
Out
is
for
like
mid as well. This is a
overrated.
combined defense.
IMA
Trying to
show.
put the pinch on onto these NRG
Alright, so
players
try to go A and they just
before they can
die
get
because
going.
Waylay
It's
ult
worked
does
out
nothing. think.
Entirely.
You waylay all this. Dash in, come back out. Vice
Yeah, we're alive. We're looking alive. Is TMV okay? Check in. TMV, you good?
This is a serious demonstration
Oh
of
man, I
how
fucking
the
hate
Vice can be
waylay.
super important.
God,
in
this
the
is
Vice
so
and the
bad.
Viper. Because here,
You hate women? What did you say?
down at the
Waylay.
point. And then on top of that, you've got Snakebite to get through, Viper utility in general to get through as well.
That's crazy.
So running pops into a comp like
Name
this
3 women right now, Shio.
It hasn't necessarily
Angela
been on the B
Bassett,
site,
the
but
actor
here, Loud are
from
able to lock it down.
Black Panther
And
2.
that's what they need more of.
And 1. Give me
They need big anchoring
give me a
performances
deep
from
pull here.
Kalanzine and Luke Shaw.
Give me.
Verdi as
I'm
well
not
now
going for
picks up
Michelle
the
Obama.
There's a lot of
It's too
stalls
easy.
to just name 3
This is
women.
not stall. This is not stall. I'm trying to pick 3 like quality women here. Give me.
Oh, you're really having to think about that, are you?
Give me
That shows what you
Rosa
think
Parks.
about
Give me
women.
Rosa Parks. Give me Rosa Parks.
Okay.
And give me Heidi Klum. Because I like the outfits she has on a lot of these red carpets. They're very creative.
The only thing that's 3 quality women in the world, and one of them is long dead.
I was counting up from 4 to 1. I didn't get to name the number 1 quality woman, but I got to name the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th.
And who is number 1?
My wife.
Good answer.
Right?
Good answer. I'm good for Shio.
There we go. There we go.
This region is the Shrek the Third of VCT. It's just a bunch of people that love
The
chilling mud looking for the
VCT.
next big thing. All the Narukkis.
Honestly, it's so true. Pacific is Shrek too.
We'll never know.
Stuck out here by Brock.
Did you ask me a question? I don't.
I did.
Oh my god, that's ego.
How the hell has that happened?
A
It's left it all into the
5v2 that they
capable
just
hands
lost.
of Robbie
Oh my
BK,
god,
but he's missed his
underway.
chance. An easy kill, a chance to bring it into that 1v1, and now he's
Sorry,
left
someone said that
wondering
this region is the Shrek the
direction
Third
these
of
players could be standing in.
VCT.
Too much to clear, too much to watch for.
It's not the worst movie though.
Piling up for this IGL here, dropping down.
Oh!
One bullet.
The job into the 1v1. It's a shock darts flying forwards, and you've got to be sharp with this one.
You know it's the left.
Misses to the
You know
side
it's
here,
the
but
left, man.
He's missed it.
Dude.
Brock just peekaboos around the
Holy
corner,
fucking shit.
cleans him up, and how the hell?
This game's boring.
One gifted to
One
Rage
gifted
Bait
to
Shire.
Rage Bait Shire.
What's a good Rage Bait?
Man, their reactions when they lose are like terrible. It just seems like there's silence there and like uncomfortability. I don't know. I need some vibes, man. I need some vibes. Get me on the stage, man. Get me on the stage.
Oh, Brock. The Brock Pagan.
Jesus.
I don't think you are really a vibes guy. I think you bring the vibes
Me?
down.
Yeah, that's nasty.
No, I bring the vibes up, man. I swear.
No.
I played with him. He's a vibe guy. I've been on the CS game.
If I'm actually IGLing, bro, I'm pure vibes. Like I make sure the vibes are good. I'm telling you.
I don't think I can trust that.
Like in an actual even matchup, let's ignore the fucking Ender scam game for a second. All right, I understand there's some shit been thrown on my name with that game.
Non-stop.
But past that, the CS game we were chilling, Liz, were we not?
We were.
Yeah, that was good.
You just seem like you
even
get
in the
too
Inferno that we were losing.
He was like also like sweating and chill too. Like he was trying.
No, I was chill. Like in CS, I was actually chill.
I don't trust you.
Dude, we were
I've
losing
never
like
trusted you.
13-4.
Prove why you're trustworthy right now. Prove your worth.
Prove I'm trustworthy. Ask me a question to gauge my trust.
Can I trust you?
No, not all the time.
That's honest. That's honest.
There you go.
TMV.
There you
That's
go.
The
honest.
submarine is sinking. The only thing loud will be Death
Someone in my
Rattle
chat
Shio
said,
mix as
I
this
wanted to
team
see another
flops
in-house
to the
talent
bottom
showdown
of the
so
ocean.
bad. And last week we drafted teams. Brett and Josh drafted teams on the whiteboard, and GB got mad he wasn't drafted.
Hold on. I remember when Shio played League with Sideshow and went tilt mode and sat in silence for 20 minutes.
I just said don't bring up the Ender game. That was like an unfair circumstance.
Yeah.
Like that was some bullshit. That's like facing a cheater. You know he's cheating, and the game's not getting canceled. That was a non-factor game.
Was he cheating?
Yes, he cheated.
Like
No, he was not cheating.
He was cheating.
He was just better than everyone.
No, he made an agreement with me in a GA that said we weren't gonna try hard, and he picks an assassin and he try hard because our lane's got a few kills. I can't believe I'm going over this thing. I want them to
Going into a pit. Yeah, it's diabolical.
That's cheating. He broke a GA. What am I to do?
So when I said I wanted
what about Daisy?
Something a little slower. I mean,
Daisy
actually,
was
he
fun.
just calls for an A split, and it gets the job done.
So the talent show match, the drafts were Team Josh was Wyatt, Vans, me, Doug, and Josh, and Team Bren was Bren, Ender, Mimi, Dan, Riv. We said Baby Bay couldn't play because he's like literally professional right now. And then we had Zoe, Uber, and GB as talent. And then GB walks into our post meeting and is like, yeah, they drafted, they put me on the team. And Josh leans and goes, what rank are you? GB goes,
hear the tilt in his voices weeks later. He's defo not a white guy.
There's not much pushback other than when Loud were able to get the operator into Verti's hands.
To be fair, Shao trusted Ender and picked a shit character to play.
Didn't end up winning it.
Yeah, because he said pick a shit character. Like we were talking to each other. I picked a character that just could not carry.
So are you too trusted?
Ethan, I think,
it's the guy who's the same rank as me in the game telling me
Luxio is 1-7. Holy fuck. I mean, actually, Shio... I mean, one, you can actually tell. He has never played this map before. He has no idea what he's doing.
Look like that on Haven too, though, let's be honest.
It is safe if someone Scuba can get something done.
Where the hell is he? Behind enemy lines now. Luxio
It opts for lurks so much there was not a single piece of util broken and not a single kill made cleanly.
Pincer maneuvers happening from NRG here, but Verdi still dominating. But again,
rocking on the Brock.
Straight through that smoke. It was watchful, but Brock still just over.
Stop peeking.
Perseveres a glide forwards. It's inside Brock. Can't be doing it to a man. Not like this.
Just say some dumb shit about Loud and he will get baited. Say they lose to Furia, it should bait him hard.
Oh my god, he can't even.
Dude, this is disaster, man! Here comes the 26-second rotation.
Luxio 1/7 bro has never played this map. Loud are proving that if he's not the best player in the server, they can't win.
Brock has been a menace.
I don't even have a piece of equipment to save this ship, man. To save the submarine today. I was drilling before. I think I drilled more holes.
Where these NRG players are. And Corrode, I really like the map design, but there's so many places they could be holding.
A lot of corners.
What's more scored for this double B? Double B main. Double B main.
Well, now you're thinking they're either playing
Please hear me.
Or more likely
Please hear me.
They're in B main.
Cleared it.
What?
Snake bite. That's going to be going a bit too far potentially. Yeah, just the corner with that. Dart and a peek. Brock is feeling himself.
We're inside the Broctagon.
Now at this point.
We can't do anything, guys. We're locked in. We're locked in with Broctagon.
This is horrible, man. This is horrible. This is the worst pickup. And who did Loud play next? Hold on.
But a great call.
We're chilling. We're chilling. The rest of the
they play KRU next. They play KRU next. I'm keeping him. I'm keeping him for that game. The battle of mid.
Dude, Bunker just smiling.
He hit into an A lurk.
Brock.
Brock.
Brock, you hate these.
Brock, you hate these guys.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Luxio the Golden Boy. We watched his TikTok earlier.
Oh dear me.
So during this timeout, I have another hypothetical for everyone.
What's hypothetical?
If you, genuine question.
Yeah. I had to pick 4 chatters to play with. None of you lot.
You were in Jurassic Park.
Yes.
When the shit went down.
Yes.
And you were able to communicate with the dinosaurs, like speak dinosaur.
Yes.
Do you think you could calm them down?
Absolutely. Not even calm them down, but use them. The key is to use them, not calm them. Enrage them. Be their leader. I get a pack of raptors. I'm running that shit down. We're killing a T-Rex. Dude, it's gonna go crazy.
So you're gonna turn them on their own kind?
Absolutely. They're not very teamwork heavy. They're more akin to their own like niche species within the species.
That's honestly the way to do it.
Like raptors will be loyal to raptors. The Rexes don't like each other. They're all predators.
At least the same knife used from
I just be one of the pack of the raptors.
Well, actually,
this is actually more
were they all predators there? They must have been. I suppose it wouldn't have made for a very enthralling film, would it? If it was just a bunch of fucking plant eating dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Getting released. And it's like, oh, they're just fucking eating plants.
They're let out and they're like, oh shit, more grass?
This is how we've seen a lot of spam kills happen in mid.
Particle, thanks for the prime.
Use them. This man would be the most manipulative eagle ever.
True.
Much less likely to run into a stack.
What's everyone's favorite dinosaur?
That's a wall bang, actually. Robbie, a bit lucky to live.
Down, flash forwards.
I just fucking chill with the big guys. Give me an Argentina sword.
I think they could be calling to group up for a hit here, NRG. You know there's no stack because you've seen like 2-3 people.
What about you, Shayo?
Paranoia forwards, a lot of pressure out towards Link.
So I'm defending my pride. What's the question?
What's your favorite kind of dinosaur?
I fucks with.
Will there be a single good game in Americas this split?
Give me a second. I've played like 50 hours of this game where you basically are a dinosaur from like a baby to like adulthood, and I really like one of these omnivores I played as.
My favorite dinosaur is a Pachycephalosaurus.
What is that one?
It's the one that Rampart is based off of.
Oh shit!
How many times have Loud just like 5 people died?
And just falling apart.
Hit their head on a wall at A, like yeah. I don't even think that Viper wall comes up half the time, man.
They're swept away Loud on site.
One enemy
Navigated. Yeah, navigated.
At least it's a save. At least it's a save. I don't mind it.
Neon stun. Players stacked up, and yeah, I mean they had better weapons, but
I think mine's a Stenonychosaurus.
It's easy to make mistakes.
Okay.
I like that one.
Bro, he has to get at least 5. But even if he gets 5, then he'll be on 1 point. An actual 1 point stinker.
Yeah, rocky waters.
More like
Luca 2-9 spy watch for the first time in his T1 career.
Get some buys going, some rifles.
Honestly,
if they
it's
run
kind of been
a fast
unbelievable.
V-pop here, Cowanzine has got to be able to shut it down with his Steel Garden.
Big group up.
If you're gonna win any round against a fast pop, it would have to be.
If a submarine blows up in the middle of the ocean and no one's there to hear it, is it loud?
One away from an ultimate, able to pick this one up. Cowanzine's got to be ready for it.
Oh fuck!
Making it feel like it's just fake pressure.
7-5 is doable. You got rifles. They're not even splitting mid. Vise is set up on the site.
The Thorns were deaded in time. No command's not going to be shutting that one down here.
Oh.
Trying to stand his
Now you go to heaven.
Have to give up that space.
Go to heaven and defend it. Omen
It's
go.
a free kill for Luke Show. It's a free kill for Luke Show. There we go.
Yay!
Nice. So 1 round, 7-4.
We've gotten first kills before. Yep. See, it doesn't fucking help. It does not fucking help.
What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh!
Wait, what just happened?
I think Kwanzin's ult happened and they had a bad timing and running into it. Or Cowanzine, my bad.
That's 1 kill. We got a kill.
Tucked into that corner.
Not the Italian accent. What do you mean?
His opponents
Did my Jersey accent pop out? What are you doing?
Their guns got ripped away, and he goes for a wide swing in the final moment, so he's not in a predictable position.
They push A main, they get a bit active.
The NRG players would miss their shots, and Cowanzine picks up 2. Well played in that position. And Scuba also, though, learning from this round.
Did Robbie get 2 there?
That Loud pushed
the wallbang? Oh, we got a wallbang. Okay.
Through A.
Let's go.
So final round.
That's the thing. You get to 7-5, it might be winnable.
Maybe they need your vibes, Shayo. You're right.
Dude, I'm vibes, man. I'm vibes.
You're vibes, man.
I'm vibes, man. TMV's just played a lot of rematch with me, and like, I have really high expectations of him because he's British to be good at the game. But he lets a lot of goals in, and that, you know, it might tilt the Pakistani.
Soccer?
Yeah, they have to be.
Now, he did only go 1 for 1, though. He would have loved to double up a bit more with Marder and be able to punish Verti. But Verti and Pancada now having to double up just to defend A.
Oh, we know for being shit?
The slow squeeze.
Fuck off.
Droning to re-clear mid. Still have a recon.
Also, when it comes to football, you don't say British in football.
I mean, they can't take mid here. There's going to be a Viper wall.
We separate ourselves.
Drone's gone. You can play in mid now.
I mean, contacted up.
Oh, this is about to be.
Loud not looking to overstep themselves, just holding it down for now. Over the shoulders, Pancada.
Oh, they all go towards A. This is horrible for NRG.
Yeah, that particular angle.
Let's back off. You got the pick. Let's run. Let him play time. There's 40 seconds. I'm chill.
Instantly pushes.
I'm an adult. I'm an adult. We're all adults.
Oh, I like this. Get out of the smoke. They'll never know. They're perfect. Delete that gun from the game.
Kawa, you want to win this 1v1 so badly, Kawa.
It's not going elbow.
It's Vise. He's looking from spawn. Yes. Good patience. Good patience.
Come on, 5-7. We're giving time here to get some kills.
There we go.
This map is attack side. Does this make sense?
More respect.
We drop 8. Now we drop 8.
Come on. They're in this. They're in this. We have a chance.
Anyways, who do you got for Team Brenner and Team Josh? Josh, Wyatt, Van, Blizz, and Doug? Or Bren, Ender, Mimi, Dan, or Riv?
Bren, Ender, Mimi, Dan?
In Valorant?
Yeah, and a talent show match.
I'm giving it to whatever team has Wyatt.
That's my team.
Yeah, you guys got that.
Yeah.
That guy was unhittable as a Sentinel player. Unhittable.
He's really, really good. He's also just like very like quiet when he plays too. He's just doing his thing.
He's locked in.
Come on, Luke Show. I wake up to watch Wolves. I wake up to watch TMV Moldova Wolves. No, we win. We win tomorrow. We have to win 2-0. Sideshow did kind of farm the Sliggy mini thing, yeah. He kind of did.
Cobra on screen. Cobra on screen.
William Cho. Cho bros. We're going to win. We're going to win 2-0.
Wait, they're fucking up. What is this script? They have the score is 8-4. The score is 8-4. Hello?
Whoopsies.
Production. hey.
They're like, guys, I'm not getting this round. Don't worry about it.
That's our ball. That's crazy.
So, for Wolves to make it, they have to win 2-0. XLG have to beat DRG 2-0. And Wolves have to 2-0 Nova. Or, scrap that. AG win against FBX. And then Wolves win
Something we haven't
twice.
talked about yet, because they haven't played,
DRG
is the
lose to
Verno IGL.
XLG.
If that's actually happening.
Oh, it's happening tomorrow, right?
Yeah, right?
What's the
That's gonna be
first one? DRX Secret.
Interesting.
So that'll be going on.
Listen,
at the same time.
I low-key have trust in that.
I'll watch Boom
Because
Paper X
Verno
as well.
looked me in my eyes on his 19th
Why
birthday
the fuck did I pick Secret?
and said, "Oh my god, I'm so old." And I was like, "Dude, no, you're not." And he goes, looks at me, 20 seconds, goes, "Yeah, I am." And if he's that solid in those convictions, I think he can lead a team. Personally, I think he can do it.
Yeah, but seeing him at like the media stuff at Toronto, like he just seems to be a cog in the wheel, not like a leader on the lines, you know.
Alright, gotta win pistol. Look, show.
Maybe
I'm
that's
gonna
the
need some
point though.
incredible
Maybe
looks from you, so.
MWR don't need that guy. They just need someone with very confident calls that say they don't need. They have the guy. They have the guy that you know reclines his seat. He's the GOAT. Maybe you're onto something, Liz.
That rolling retreat style. A bit of time and space for the rest of his team to get into their positions.
I go for here like a slow ace,
and it's just a bit of an insert. Potentially can leave Pancada there while the rest of the team looks towards mid. Now fully committing. Walking up. This is deep here. You think the pressure might be coming down here. The C's is a good connection, but there can be no follow-up. Som can still sit nice and happy. That connector area is not really being pressured.
It's exactly the same kind of round that Robbie BK called as their pistol on Haven. Fake, slow pressure on A to try to work the mid lurk and open it up for Coenzine and Luke Show.
What I need there?
Just trying to reposition. It's a bullet to the shoulder. No damage done. Luke Show.
Let's go using this.
Wait.
Yeah, get him spawn and what are they crunching though?
This is an unusual lurk.
Oh, let's go.
A, they're gonna lead A, right? Yeah, they have to.
Yeah, I've been talking about how this could easily work too as like a pivot if teams are playing really defensively into B Link. We have time. 30 seconds is years on this map. It's years.
Oh, Birdie gets on. Never mind.
Edging ever closer, just looking for the opportunity to see if he can jump on.
I mean, okay, Luke doesn't get anything done.
Has already cleared the
Fuck
map.
me.
Yeah, now maybe that's why we haven't seen people go for that lurk play so much.
It's about 20 years, Scuba. Sharp shooting. Locks it down. With damage done to Verti, this is definitely winnable despite the player disadvantage. Flash.
This is a man who knows what KO, you know what I mean?
Suddenly the question marks, they can point the attention all the way
Can he shoot?
Oh, he got...
Position. There's that damage done prior. Snake bite. Let loose. Delays a few seconds with the time now on the side of NRG.
Nice.
Nice, let's go. Come on, Luke Show. Let's go.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Might and they just jump on the chance to lock down that pistol round.
Yeah, this is the duo I was looking towards on defense to have big rounds, but here on the attack, they step up at the end and push around over the line. And an important one too. I mean, Loud have now won 3 out of 4 of the pistols. And it still feels like that.
Zek and IGL versus 2G or Kayak IGL versus Apex week 5?
Okay.
The fire.
Fuck it. Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Sure, Robbie.
That's
what we need.
The rest of his players.
Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. Let's go.
Finally gets acknowledgement. At least the paranoia flying forward.
I think Zeka has a higher ceiling, but
looking to see if they can find some gaps here. They've only got the classics in hand. It's a lot of space.
Kayak has a higher floor.
And yeah, just taking liberties. Som.
Are we shitting my dick right now?
Pushes
Genuinely.
past that smoke in A main. So problems.
He's screaming a bit too hard.
But they're looking to group up and send it towards B. But the read, it's already there. NRG are stacking it with bodies.
It is a great read. If there was ever a chance for NRG to win with only classics.
See, this is where Robbie is no longer IGLing. Like he's dead. They're all coming in Portuguese now.
Them up onto
Yeah.
the minimap. This is Ethan.
But it's like this is not the wave.
Primed over the top. Ready for first signs of life, and here it is. It's coming now.
Good stun though.
Play claims of it. That snake bite though is going to be chewing all the way up.
Oh my
Acid at your
god.
feet. And this is looking
It's
precarious
disaster.
indeed. Loud.
But they're all falling over though.
Seeing if they can at least hold on a little bit along the right clicks of Scuba.
He knows. He knows.
Good work, but Kawa's
Kawa's just gonna go.
Power!
Another round where he's required to
Kawa.
get them over the line.
He's so nice.
That one never should have been so close. But Cowanzine, as you say, manages
Luxor
to
got
get
another
Loud
kill. He's not getting
across
minus
the line,
points.
But at what cost? Their economy is going to get crushed.
Dude, that Verdi was Verdi blind? Yeah,
Yeah, he was blind. He was blind.
Okay.
But frankly, having to win the clutch.
Leader's about to lose his fucking mind.
He was so pissed out of it, yeah.
Luxor with a Guardian.
Push down the scraps here for Lau, but they're not shying away from an early fight up towards mid. Have to respect that dart. NRG making moves themselves. That paranoia was perfect in the recall. Oh my!
Oh, he was ready though.
He didn't realize he recalled a fucking millimeter.
Escapes the eye of Verti.
I mean, I like what both of them were doing there.
Push forwards though, Som takes the time in the zone. After step forwards and what a spray down! Combine it up.
It's okay.
Horde's gonna be
Robbie, go crazy.
but still the
Robbie,
damage
go
has been
crazy.
done.
It's just a... Oh wait, this is not a bonus. This is the...
Work is
Oh, it
made
is.
of these loud
This is the
players.
bonus.
No, it is
Fucking
technically.
balls.
Even though we lost all the guns before. So
Yeah,
we,
yeah, yeah.
like I said, I'm on the fucking team.
Easy cleanup there for NRG.
We all
We
live
are.
in a green submarine.
Damage done in the
Yeah.
Submarine.
But now we see Cowanzine.
Let's go, let's
because
go.
he was able to get so many kills, so much value.
Dude, that's retrenchers. I mean,
in
nasty for
rounds
some.
13, 14. He actually has Vice ult online already.
Good ass fight, guys.
So now
Good
he's
ass
going
fight.
to be thinking,
See,
okay,
like,
where are they going
people
to
say
get
ass
the Vice ult
and
off?
shit on
Shroud.
like broadcast and comms and like sometimes
Which
on like
areas do we
the
want to be
like
fighting
desk or
over?
on the
Brock, by the
cast.
way,
I'm
picking up
so
the
afraid
Ovid.
to even say damn.
Which, if there was going to be anyone deadly
Really?
with this weapon,
I'm
it would
terrified
actually
of
be
it.
him.
What if
Like,
you're interviewing beavers?
Right down a gut, hopefully.
well, I say damn, not damn.
There's some players lurking past. That dart's going to be used as
I get it, I get
the
it.
wall is propped up.
That's a -2. That's a...
Come on,
That's
that's a
a-
good one.
In fact, I would say that's a
Good one.
-3.
She was just being, it was -2 because like she was actually genuinely being open with it, and I just came in with the funny haha when I should have been understanding. That was my issue. I should have closed with beavers instead of opening. Take notes. Fuck, man. It's all good. We run it back later.
Holding on to all of their flashes until they get confirmation.
This might be a bloodbath.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus.
With no util in hand, NRG. What one's ready down to that firing line.
Why not peek mid when your gas is up? Mm-hmm.
I mean, might have
Yes.
complicated but...
Did they even have the Viper wall up there? I'm not sure.
No, they didn't,
Asking the
Josh.
question.
Forwards
Josh was
ahead
like,
of it?
what did...
Or whether
Yeah.
Lucio wasn't even going for that timing. This Viper
No, he
wall
wasn't,
imperative
right?
to
Like-
being able to take mid, but you also do need other utility. Like you need to be combining haunts or prowlers.
You genuinely, you
slow
actually
contact
don't. You just
like
need to
that.
fucking press E on Viper and walk.
He's taken. Space on all the extremities.
Oh, it's fucking wraps. It's a
Clean up,
fucking the
flash
last
players,
process
see
of
if
the
they
burrito,
Look,
man.
he's
Just
not getting
wrapping
minus
it up.
points.
Fuck
That's
me.
all I can ask for, I
If
guess.
you can stay alive at this point, that's not where you really intended them.
What the fuck is
And
he
now
doing?
that pressure, yes, the net
Dude.
closing in on him. Flawless for NRG. Absolutely flawless.
I don't understand what the game plan was here.
just
Why
They
are
were waiting around.
rocks
Well,
in
I
your
don't know.
twisted? Why are
your
Psalms in your
massive
twisted?
win
God,
condition
boy, it's
in a
so
round that
serious.
you have to win because otherwise your economy's broken?
They always twist
Is
at the...
Cowanzine's ultimate. It's the only ultimate.
No, Brock
bottom
is like
part
he has
of
like
the
looped
10
it through
players.
once. Like,
And yet he's
Oh,
alone
yeah, yeah.
holding the B extremity. And your mid
I think it's like
players
it's
don't
to
take
make it
fast
so that they
mid
stand
control.
up and
So you're
pop
clearly
off.
not
It doesn't.
trying to split
They don't break as easy.
So I don't really
Where
know
are my
what
idiots?
Robbie's call or read was there.
What the hell?
but it's put his team in a bad spot. They're down by 2 and probably down by 3. Because you look at them, they've got 3 sheriffs and 2 stingers to work with now. And NRG have been given time to get up to their own ults.
On Delworth, stun.
Good parry. No. Birdie, stop doing that! Stop doing that, Birdie!
Turn the setting on, Verti. Yeah, wrangling control back with that weapon in your hand. The overdrive is going to be popped off,
Nice
and okay,
there we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking lose it on him next week. I'm gonna fly into LA next week.
Onto the site.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna wake up and be like, I need to see Birdie, and I'm gonna knock on the door.
Turn on.
Come on, here we go.
And be like, you need to stop doing that shit, bro.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up for Wolves.
This
Loud
round,
wins map, I won't watch
big
that 3.
explosion, and NRG. I was just talking about the
I
fact
don't
that
feel
Loud
good
were
about
likely
Loud
to be
winning
down
this
by
map,
3,
even though
and
they've
they've
given themselves a
subverted that
chance now.
expectation pretty massively, haven't they? Coming in with really light weaponry and making it work.
Off the rip. I mean, someone's been playing that position pretty much the
Saving
entire
with a
game so
gazillion
far.
fun.
Tucked onto the one side of main.
But and he's been relying on the paranoia
Yeah.
to make sure that he's safe. And in most scenarios, I think he would be safe. But this time, Loud, no fear because they had nothing to lose.
Sure. Yeah.
Scuba's got a bit to lose, though. He's got a weapon he wants to hold on to.
He's going to be meeting a lot of targets momentarily here. Everybody just trying to step up into the fight.
Well, that's his ult online as well, so I think he might take that trade. He has 5,000 in the bank, and now he has a Viper's Pit to work around.
Nudgy Barak.
So, silver linings there for that death. Loud
I
certainly
don't
the winners of what just happened.
I think
that's a full-on thrifty.
Loud
Let's
might
take a
just
look
not
at this
be
again.
that good.
He nearly got the
The
knife
knife
kill.
is-
He'll be good for one of them.
Yeah.
One of these days, Birdie's gonna get a knife, and we're gonna be like,
out.
damn, he did it.
The people will pop off.
Straight back
Right,
in.
look, show 6 and 13.
I hope I get the
Keeling
post-match interview. It's
contesting
gonna be like,
with
what were your
NRG
thoughts? Is it on?
still
Because I think like
boots up.
Josh has a point where like, I think he's just getting ready to run, and like he just takes it out of like the default setting.
Yeah.
Thought he could jump onto the chance.
I was just setting that you can also put on Neon to always have your.
Brock finding his own, and
You can
now
always switch back to your
just like
primary.
that, it's fallen to pieces here for Loud. You're going to be looking to see if you can at least find
Oh
some
my
kills.
God,
doing
Mata.
His
Mata's down,
out.
Mata's down. Wait, Mata's down.
fuck
Brock
is
is not,
he
but
doing?
Mata is.
Yeah, now we have to kill the Odin player. Okay, Luke Show killing on alert. I mean, we're back to peak Loud. The rudders are fucking rolling.
It's all about how you convert it from this point.
Oh,
hey,
Rocky!
Yeah, man.
Let's go.
Okay.
Come on. That he
This
might
is
be
the
on
Robbie
for
when
1
Kurt was
point.
frying in a-
He
in
might
a-
get
in
1
a
point
set
here.
match.
Luke Show might
Yeah,
get a point.
around
Hold
them.
on.
Shouldn't really have been theirs.
They're gonna win this, man. Bind is their map. Actually, no, it wasn't. Look shit on Bind. Bind is going to be their map.
Capitalizing massively off the back of it.
Bro, give the spike to anyone else, please.
NRG
It's a
just slowly
3v1.
crumbled here.
Bro.
Wait, no way, Cowanzine.
2 rounds
Wait,
that have
they both are
utterly
one off.
changed
Oh,
the tide of
they're
this map
both
of
one
Corrode.
off, and they're not thinking about it.
Boys, come
They don't know
on.
the Portuguese or English word for fucking give me the spike. Oh fuck.
No. And
What's
even in
spike
this
in
one,
Portuguese?
A defensive ultimate used from Brock. And
I've
it's
seen my speaks
combo.
Portuguese.
Now,
What is spike in
normally, if you're going
Portuguese?
to run a trap play on defense, you would
Espinda.
run like Waylay takes contact, Paranoia comes out to force people back.
Would
and
they
then
call
you'd
it
have, like,
spike
some
in
kind of
Portuguese?
saturate
Because I call it
lineup,
bomb still,
and
unless
you
I'm on
double dash
broadcast.
onto them. This was the saturate.
Let me spikinho.
Slow people
Yes.
down to set up for
Yes,
the
of
wall, which is a
course.
cool combo.
Just add Enio to everything.
Loud.
Spike Zine.
Spike
Call
Zine.
it individualism. I think it's somewhat NRG. A couple of those peaks.
No, I
just
should have been
not being the
worried when I
cleanest.
went into Luke Show's stream last night,
Really
and I just
capitalizing on
watched
opportunities
him
given to them.
playing indoors with
Spike
sunglasses,
Zin.
Oh yeah.
and I'm like,
Straight up fights.
huh?
The shots
That's
haven't been going
crazy.
their way so far this
Why
match,
didn't
but
you tell me
So
that?
speaking.
What, genuinely?
Great way to get Loud
Well, I
back
suppose
in.
it was yesterday. It wouldn't have mattered, but... God,
Yeah.
I need to be keeping
I
track of that
texted Alonso
stuff.
said
Which of my
SPS, and I
Valorant players is getting fucking out of their fucking mind the day before a game?
Most of them are suited.
This would be a monumental one for Loud to turn. 3 in a row here would be remarkable.
I didn't mean it like that. I was like, this guy's just vibing.
Potentially.
Let me send you
Early on.
this.
Sees over the top. Scuba just sidesteps it. And with that pit drop down, it makes it a bit easier now for NRG, at least with the overall calling.
Like, again, just
With
come and
Loud's
grab this
composition,
ult up.
normally if you're hitting B,
It's a free
you're
ult
going to want
now.
to be splitting through mid. And so you could still run around like that, where you have 1 or maybe 2 players going through B main, and you have 3 or 4 going through mid. But instead, Loud keeping 2 players putting pressure on the pit while they explore the other
He
side
saw
of
the
map.
tip,
And
and now he's about to fuck.
barrel.
Yeah, Mata sees it poking through. Oh my god!
It's a collide.
That was
Hit him,
in
yeah,
action. I
he
think
hit
that
him
was
through.
damage.
Yeah.
straight onto the other player, and Som just supplements with the extra bullets.
But again, like, what are we doing? I mean,
strange
we've
way
held
of
on to
playing
this
this map so
Vital
far
for
from
like
Loud.
a year as well.
Testing both
And hold on for
extremities
it.
of the
Calendar
map.
year has gone past.
But
It's
not too much
365
has come
days.
back.
Not too much testing going on.
And Kawanzine has had this ultimate.
God, me and Josh won.
Share the same brain cell.
Dude, literally same
Yeah.
brain cell.
Shire one brain cell.
Hello, could be caught unaware here still.
And,
We all have two brain cells.
Composure, Kawazine, laying up. Side steps.
Nice try monument that fast. Ulting. Desperation.
Play the
hide.
Play the
Had to hit
numbers.
the
To
shot.
be fair, he was
Mata
slowed. He was hindered.
has managed to
No,
push
he
it
could have
back.
got out of it. He just chose to stay
Wait,
in it.
what fucking pixel did he hit? Wait, what pixel did that man hit?
Barely an
That's
elbow
crazy.
seam.
Yeah.
That's a really
Barely.
nice
Ah!
round. Really nice round from Matters.
Please.
I am still a bit confused about what Loud are up to. Now, it might be the case that they're just not as comfortable on this map. It's the
Please
first time
let
that we've
Loud
seen them.
win.
They're a bit of a new team.
I'll do
Zeus?
anything.
They've had a bit of time to practice with
You're
this
praying to
squad.
Zeus?
So I would expect
Yeah, you
them
remember
to
that
put a
Kratos
bit of
gift
time
for the
into
Kratos
new maps
line?
in the pool.
Oh.
But
Oh, no, it's an Ares.
thus far, they don't
That's
look
where
like
it's
one
Zeus.
of
I
our
was gonna say
better
Zeus.
teams on Corrode, and I just want them to be
I don't think
using
he-
ults a bit more.
Sure.
Just, if you have these ultimates,
Let's
Come
go,
on.
let's go, let's go.
Come on. Come on. Just get to 10. That's all I'm asking. Is that so hard to ask for? Just a measly 10.
Someone in
measly 10
TMV's
kills
chat
you
just
need.
said I'm the opposite of you, TMV. Do you agree?
3/4 pistols for Loud. BTW 6 of their 13 rounds today have been pistol, and second they are making the glue looking like energy
Well-
too.
In a sense, I think you've got that. I think we showcase off the difference of like the American versus British sensibilities to outlook on life. You know, you got the dash of American positivity, and I got a dollop of British pessimism.
Ah.
Where do you land, Shio? I think Shio's on the positive end. He's been.
Wait, for what?
Would you say you're more optimistic or pessimistic?
Definitely optimistic.
Yeah.
But in reality, if you were to ask my wife, she would say realistic a lot of the time.
Go, you're in the middle.
All the weaponry again.
Sometimes I think to be, but then I mean, I thought this fan art wasn't AI, and it was AI. So I mean, I'm a fucking. There's a lot of drama going on today. I trust too easy. Yeah, that Loud thing that someone made me was fucking 98% AI, bro.
Lied to you?
Yeah, dude, I was like, listen, okay. I said, thank you so much. You're so talented. Now, if someone were to tell you that,
like an idiot.
I know, but if you were told that, wouldn't you say, oh, haha, I didn't draw it, like it was AI, like.
Yes, I would. I would mean, like, oh, hey, like I like put that into like a
Which is like it is what it is, you know. Like at least tell me. Like I won't like show it, I guess. But
why does it look so worth to die? Some just absolutely.
Why is Verdi?
Because he TP'd ahead of the fatal, so they think no one's there.
Dealt with.
Oh.
He's got some help arriving. Reinforcements.
He's nuts.
Coming here, and you're seeing it now with that shot through the wall. Brock just shredding this map. Forward so needs to be worried about this one. Could be. A bit of pressure.
Take Brock down, and you guys are fine. Actually, just fight elbow. Oh god, 1 by 1. And even 2 by 2, everybody on Loud, guys, man, through the wall. Top Ethan dropping all the mollies.
God, Brock is farming VFL points. Come on, Big Show, 2 kills, 2 kills.
And some
I'm asking for 1 point, bro. 1 measly point.
Pieces of utility going in his direction. There was an ult in his
Throw
direction.
me
You don't ask for
bone.
much.
Stun, paranoia.
You don't ask for much.
Kept everyone back. They were all trying to follow that util and get the free kill on Som, and Brock held the hordes back.
Let's go, bro.
And then he cleaned
Let's
them up
go, bro.
afterwards anyway.
Let's go, bro.
Let's go, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts what he's been able
Come on,
to do
2
here.
kills, man.
I want to do a post-match
Can't
interview
seem
with
to
Brock
have a
to
great
go.
attack half too, in
Thank you
terms
so
of,
much,
like,
casters,
individuals
and welcome to
stepping
the
up.
Brocktagon, and make that joke. Like I got to make that one
He's
singular
had
leaf joke, and I like
Can
my
we
life was
please use
complete.
this vital? Holy shit.
Do it, do it, do it.
Where's that snake bite gone? Right into your face, actually. Verdi just
No.
Ran into it
He's
anyway.
eager to draw blood, eager for the fight itself. NRG, though, sending in that supplementary util, flying
boy.
forwards with bodies and guns. And util forwards, these players are being racked up right now. The feed is
It's
built
fine.
up in the name of NRG.
Back against the wall
Flawless to
in
bring them
swimming
to
is the
12.
best place to be in. because you can kick off the wall and fucking get so much momentum to get back in the race.
Yeah, but usually if you're at the start of the wall, in like actual, like not racing, but swimming, you don't know how to swim. Right?
No, I mean, you have to hit the wall to come back from the length, right?
I'm saying not racing,
Yeah,
like casual.
but I'm saying that I'm with Liz.
Either way,
they can't swim.
Really nice,
they're clinging onto the wall for dear life. And they don't know how to swim.
Nah. You see, let me just do this.
2 rounds in a row from Loud, answered very quickly with 3.
What are you doing?
I just taught them how to swim telepathically. Watch this round. Watch this round. Look at that.
Alright, watching.
Deny the drone, even if it gets attacked, who cares? We don't need quarantine for this one.
And hopefully maintained vulnerability. Snake bikes drop down.
We don't even need Robbie.
Right, I need 2 kills here, Luke Show. I just need 2 kills.
You're such a great teacher, child.
Yeah, 2 kills.
So
Come on.
Good at
Come on.
teaching them.
Right, energy. Yeah, just run out. Just run. Nice. 1, 2.
He's not gonna
Let's fucking go.
Making a good go.
Ace?
Bullets are raining down. Good connection.
Well, you got 2. I needed exactly 2.
Wonderful finish.
And you got exactly 2. Honestly, I'll take that. I'll fucking take that.
Man, things are so backwards right now in
Holy
Americas.
shit, Shia. Why the fuck did you... How did you convince me that this team might be okay? God, this
team is going to win stage 1. I stand by it.
How bad
They didn't look like shit last week. No, you were sucking them off. You were
Back
sucking them off with a
against
lot
the
of
wall in
saliva, man. It
swimming,
was
Shio,
good.
your boys
That shit
are
was
the
good last week, I'm
180-year-old in
telling you.
swim class that
Verdi
clings
was
to the
popping.
side at the deep end while
Everybody
Bork
was
is doing
doing
lengths
their job.
while the
Luke Show was
teacher is
TPing
having
all
to
over rice
coddle the
blocks.
crying drowner.
Figure out their map pool. Listen. Every god bleeds, and they know their blood type now. They understand what they need to do physiologically from a
Look,
macro perspective
I've
to get
stopped
back into
sucking them
this.
off. I'm not
Fix their
sucking
map
them off
pool.
anymore.
They're gonna fix their map pool. They're gonna get even better in communication.
I'm
This team
tired.
is only losing once.
Child,
Losing once
leave me
into
alone.
week
I'm
2.
tired.
3 wins in a row. 3 wins in a row from here against dog teams. We got this shit.
I started doing my makeup in like a couple of seconds of that, like last few rounds. I got so just like checked out. I decided to add a little pop of color.
No, you're showing you didn't like entertain what was a dying, like watching roadkill.
A dying region is what we're watching. A dying region of Valorant is what I'm watching. When will the next Good Americas games be? Who knows? 2029? Who knows?
Hold on. Tomorrow,
Remember when Loud Optic was a thing? Remember when this region was
Yeah.
entertaining? Holy fuck.
I know they can't afford to lose it all. They're not going to. Verdi was trying to knife people today, man. They were clearly, experimenting. It's truly fine.
Anyway, I'm going to sleep. Goodbye.
Good night.
Good night.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow with a Wolves win, hopefully.